Bitch, what the hell? You farting loud as hell like that? What the hell's wrong with you? Damn, relax. Okay. Rip some ass? No, absolutely not. You're not doing that in front of me, okay? You've got a lot of fucking nerve. You will not be doing any of that on my first week back from for streaming. You are not going to do that to me, all right? Don't make me unload this clip into you, all right? Just because I love you guys doesn't mean I will not beat your ass with every ounce of my being, all right? So relax, all right? Today we're gonna continue Paranormasight. But I also want to test something for stream. I'm waiting for the others to get here. So we're going to be, so at the end of this week, shut up, Gannon. At the end of this week, we're going to be doing something for Black History Month. Happy February, everyone. It's going to be a game of Black Jeopardy. We're going to be doing a couple of events, not that many. I'm sort of testing stuff out this month. But for the first sort of event for this month, we're going to be doing Black Jeopardy on Friday. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be a little rambunctious, hopefully. Black Jeopardy. So we're going to have a lot of fun with that. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Corn.
Hello.
So give me 1 second. Boy. Where the hell did I put it? So, I don't know if you saw the schedule for this week, Corn, but I'm going to have a couple folks over for playing Black Jeopardy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be funny.
Oh yeah, I already have the categories and everything planned out, but I need to test the buzzer to see if this shit works.
The buzzer.
Yeah, I only really need 2 people to test the buzzer. Excuse me, hold on. So let me see. Thank you. Let me see if this shit's gonna fucking work. Okay, so buzzing live. Let me end this. And hey, Noel. So I'm gonna. Okay, so how to play. Simple. Leader creates a game system. A game code is generated on the leader's page. Players join the leader's game using that code. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna create a game. I'm going to then. How to. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So how do I invite players? How to info. Let me see. Gonna get jumped during Jeopardy? I'm gonna be the host. What do you mean? How would I get jumped when I'm the host? That doesn't make any sense.
The host.
I'm not gonna get jumped. I'm gonna be hosting Black Jeopardy. It's gonna be very funny though.
It'll be hilarious.
How the hell? Settings. Oh, I can do teams too? Wait a minute, that might actually come in clutch. Okay, let's do, I don't know, teams, points, add a team.
I feel like teams would make it easier.
Let's do that, and then let's add
that probably depends on how many people you are planning to invite.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out with them before Friday, but I'll have that locked down way before that. Okay, so maybe I should give you guys the buzz-in live code? Let me see. Okay, blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah, we should be getting Wait, did a Pokemon present get announced or what? I forgot.
No, I don't think so. I haven't seen anything.
No.
Let's see, buzz-in live. I'm gonna hand this to you guys in. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna hand this to you guys in Den chat. Let me know what you see.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put this game code for you guys.
Okay, so join.
Join game, create game. Okay.
Let me see what happens. Okay, there's Noelle. No team assigned.
Right.
And there's Corn. Okay. I'm gonna put you in a testing team. And then let me see. How to info. Buzzing, players join via code and click buzzer to buzz in. You guys see a buzzer or anything?
I see a buzz. Yeah.
Try pressing it.
I see. I placed it.
Yeah, I pressed it too. I just didn't hear a noise.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was no noise.
Okay, we're gonna figure this out then.
That's cringe.
So it is.
Oh no, hold on. There's a box that says sound.
Huh?
There's a box that says sound.
Oh, I don't see it.
Right underneath the team, there's a sound.
Oh, I can remove players too? Okay, that makes sense. Not buzz players. Let me see. GXP1, GXP2.
Can I unbuzz?
No, you can't. I tried pressing it again. I can't unbuzz.
Okay, how to... Players join in removing use for set or click... Oh, toggle log to enable disable buzzers. Okay. Click to remove player. What about the buzzer though, in general? I'm not hearing any kind of buzzer. Let me see. Settings. One buzz only? No. Sound pop? What about default? Allow buzzing sound on players' devices. Play a buzzing sound on the host? Sure. Play buzzing sound on the host. All buzzes. Oh no, the first buzz only. Default sound. Show buzz on player devices. Show timer on player devices. Show team points on player devices. Let's close that. Try. Can you buzz again?
No.
It flashed yellow, but it still says buzz now.
Interesting. Let me see. Create a room, players join via link, capture the browser window in OBS, add a buzzer sound effect in OBS or on the site. Is there another way to put a buzzer in? That's the only, like, I found a lot of, like, hosting for Jeopardy sites, but I cannot find a buzzer. A buzzer is, like, the #1 thing that I need, and I cannot find one.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm missing, is a buzzer. Let's see, buzz in, everyone joins via browser on phone or PC. First buzz locks everyone out. Else out, okay. Host controls reset, OBS friendly. Put a buzz in live, create, but I can't hear the buzzer. Maybe there's something. Let me see. Sound is enabled. Make sure the sound is enabled. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the sound is enabled. Buzz penalty, set penalty time.
Oh, I see a little thing where the sound is and it's check mark, so maybe that's...
Allow buzzing sound on player devices. Show timer, allow new player, show player points, show buzz list, no. Allow buzzing sound on player devices, yes, but what about me? I need to hear the buzzer, and I want it also to be shown on OBS. Play a buzzing sound on the host all buzzes. No. Hear buzzers, no. If you don't hear it locally, I do not hear it locally. Let me see. Click the buzzer. It doesn't show a buzzer for me on my end. see.
Oh,
Then you're probably in the host control view, not a player view. Hosts don't get a buzzer button, so there's no sound to hear locally. Okay. So I don't. Well, that makes sense, but sound only plays when I play. So if no player buzzes, you'll hear nothing. Join using your game code. Oh, okay. Let me see. Test buzzer. Let me see if I can do this. If I can hear the buzzer.
also, I tried to refresh it to see if that helped, but no, it just kicked me out and I had to
Locked. Okay, so
Go
right
back.
now.
Yeah, now there's two of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm supposed to be the test buzzer. Hold on. Oh wait, for Noel, yeah, there's two.
There's two wells. I'm just sitting in the background waiting, playing some Terraria.
I just got done playing the Dead Space remake.
I'm not
And now
hearing. Shouldn't I be hearing a buzzer? Let me see. Join your own game as player. Open a new browser window or join your user and reset test. No. Maybe we won't be using this. I don't know. Cause I can't hear this shit. And it won't let me. Like I'm in the settings. Your timer round settings, your team points, early buzz penalty, no. Set penalty time, no. Gameplay, one buzz only. No. Current sound, default. Yeah, that's fine. Or ping or whatever. Allow buzzing sound on player devices. Play a buzzing sound on the host. All buzzes. I'm not hearing anything. Let me see. Can I like save this? Can you guys buzz again?
Yeah.
It says I can't buzz.
I buzzed and I can hear a noise.
What the fuck?
This one may be scuffed.
That's why we're doing it way ahead of time. That's why we're doing this way ahead of time. OBS controlled buzzer. Players buzz via chat commands, hotkeys, or channel points. But how would I lock the viewers from not buzzing? Like I don't think they would, but like I need to make sure that's separate. OBS plays the buzzer sound locally and on stream. No. Web-based but OBS friendly crowd buzzer. Crowd buzzer. Let me see. Crowd buzzer. What is crowd buzzer? Enter a game code? I don't know. Enter game code here. Wait, to host a game. Wait a minute. It only
Holding.
host a game. Go to this, send player. Okay, let me try this, and then I'll send you guys this. Okay. Then I need to send the Buzzers are on. Okay. Here is the game code.
So there's gonna be a new one?
Yes. So that
A new,
link,
that link, okay.
yeah, it's ccg.buzz, and that's the game code underneath it. Let's see. What I can probably do is use this as like use OBS and have that control, and then people can hit buzzer on here maybe. Buzzer on, turn off to reset. I mean when you guys are in the room.
Player name, team name. Do we make our own team? Wait a minute.
I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I have to figure this shit out all week. And make it the least scuffed possible.
Okay, I'm
join?
in.
Oh, I'm in. I pressed the buzzer and it made a noise.
I just saw the name of the room, you motherfucker.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything.
Oh,
though.
fucking.
I'm not seeing any players or anything. Buzzers are on, turn off to reset.
Should I hit the buzzer?
Try it?
Okay. I heard it that time.
Okay. Go to get a full screen leaderboard. Great to keep eyes. Okay, let me see this.
And I can't unbuzz it. Wow.
Okay, okay, so I see Noelle here. I don't see Corn. Total buzzed in,
You don't-
1.
Oh. I buzzed in. Hold on, wait a second. Let me check. I tapped away for 1 second. Okay, there we go.
Is used to clear the board each round. This will disable buzzer so no one can buzz in while you're asking a question or giving instructions. Play, go to see, type in that. Enter your name. Team name is optional. Click enter. The players will buzz in to join. This will let us know who's in the game. We updated. Yeah, but like, doesn't Jeopardy have a buzzer? I'm pretty sure it has a buzzer.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a ghettoer way to do this. Run spells using chat commands. This command looks. Like, how would I? I'm pretty sure someone else has done this before.
I mean, I remember there's being like build your own Jeopardy thing, so maybe you should do one of those.
I mean, there's a Jeopardy thing, but like, I want, like, there's lots of make your own Jeopardy boards, but I want a buzzer specifically. None of them have a buzzer.
Huh.
Asking me to streamer bot. Take your stream to the next level with streamer bot. What the fuck does this do? Actions, commands. I don't know if that's something I really want. As a connection, OBS sources, name it buzzers, like increase or implement. do I really want to download this shit?
Oh, it's for one thing.
Is it worth it?
I'm like, streamer bot. I mean, I'll try it. But which one do I download? Ah! Okay, let's try, I don't know, this one, I guess. Published 2 weeks ago. Let's do this one.
How to get a virus live.
That's crazy. Don't say that.
How to install ransomware live on twitch.tv.
That's insane. Ransomware.
Not like this.
It says it's legit. Streamer bot.
They always do that.
I'm on r/streamerbot. It seems okay.
Oh yeah. Yes, our Reddit, the most valuable website.
Well, I mean, to do more stuff than I want to do, and honestly, it's pretty consistent every time I ask about a feature that no one else has ever wanted to do with the most APIs it supports. StreamerBot usually has a solution, which is crazy to me. This was 19 days ago. I think I might run it along with Lumia, use one as my chat and the other as my main bot. StreamerBot offers low-code solutions. Yeah, this was like within the last 2 weeks. 3 weeks, almost. It seems to be legit. Yeah, it seems to be legit. Now I'll go to r/snowbunnies later. Anyway, let me see.
Bro.
What?
That's going to be live. That one is not
Going to
gonna be live.
r/snowbunnies live on stream.
Make that a sub goal.
That's insane. We're not going to do that. Gonna get banned immediately with the swiftness. Let's see, is there a download? Here it is. Streamer.bot. And I can always system restore, worst case scenario. I don't think that'll be the case though. We'll have
The
to.
worst case scenario.
Huh?
The worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Just delete System 32.
Let me full screen this. Let me see.
Brick PC.
Because none of these are fucking working. So let's try this. Okay, streamer.bot. Connect my Twitch
Bro,
account.
why is the Archive Task Manager so fucked?
How do I connect my Twitch account? Well, that's Discord. Integrations. How to
What
connect to streamer bot to Twitch. That's voice mod. VTube Studio. Oh yeah, this is legit. It has crowd control. Wait a minute. This shit's kind of. Wait a minute. This throwing system is in here. What? Okay. Top menu platforms. Top menu platform. I don't see no fucking. Oh, here we go. I'm just fucking blind. Here we go. Did not receive other. It says. Connect your streaming account for core functionality. Let's log in, I guess. Okay. Authorize. Okay, I'm logged the fuck in. I'm in. Now what? Let's see. Connect your broadcaster account. Link to your Twitch, authorize, blah blah blah, did that. Okay, so now add buzzer sound. Wait, make sure your chat messages are coming through. How the fuck do I do that? Make sure chat messages are coming through. Okay. I don't know how to check that. Wait. Did I just go to chat? Hey, boss and hey, Mishi. Well, that didn't go through though. We're testing something for Jeopardy, and then we're gonna play Paranormasight. Send a message to Twitch. Let me see if this works. Okay, that worked.
Mr. John Twitch, please.
That worked. So it showed up here, but nobody else's shit is popping up, I think. Okay, so I guess messages from there do pop up. So that works perfectly fine. But hold on, okay. OBS, okay, make sure chat messages are coming through. OBS sources, media source, okay. So I'll just name it, I don't know, buzzer. Select your sound file. I'm going to use a gunshot for now. And we'll see if that works.
Insane.
Well, I don't have a buzzer sound right now. So this will just have to do. Can you imagine we're playing Jeopardy and everybody's fucking guns keep on going off? That'd be really funny though. Let's see.
They just shoot the competition.
Insane. Sound effects. Or I could just have everyone have a FA!
Fa!
Okay, let's use this. And then check your restart playback when your source becomes active. Where's buzzer?
No, it's just Kendrick streaming mustard.
Mustard! 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 Check restart. Uncheck loop. That's unchecked. Set monitoring to monitor and output. Properties. I want advanced properties, I think. Let me go up here to buzzer. Yeah. Whoops. The monitor and output. Okay, monitor and output. And let's play it. Okay, that played. This shit's loud.
That's funny.
Okay. Okay, create a lock variable. Instrument or bot. Okay. Go to variable. Go to variables. So let's see if I can find that. Services, voice control, servers, clients. Where the fuck is variables at, bro? Actions and queues, no. Commands, no. Platforms, no. Import, export, no. Global variables. Okay, here we go. Name it, create name, buzzlocked. Value. Coding live, that's crazy. Create a global variable. Let me see. What the flam?
What the fish paste?
Sweet Neptune! Okay. Let me see. Buzz locked.
Oh.
If worse comes to worse, maybe a very scuffed version is using like one of your sound redeems as a buzzer.
Probably.
How would I
Yeah.
lock it out for everyone in chat, though?
True.
That's the only thing.
I mean,
I wouldn't be opposed to that. But I can't lock it. I can't separate it from the rest of chat is the thing.
maybe you just have it separately and like in this VC specifically.
Like a soundboard thing for the... Yeah.
But how would I allow the soundboard to be heard? Hold on, let me see something. Can one of you play any of the sounds in the Discord? Did you guys hear that in... Can you see if you're hearing that in the Twitch?
Let me.
Are you hearing
Yes.
it? Oh, so you're hearing it through... Ah.
Yeah, you can hear it through.
Okay, try it again, Noel.
Wait.
Okay, so I'll be able to see whoever does it first. Okay. You know what? That actually might work instead of doing all this other fucking bullshit. This is too much
Yeah,
bullshit.
that might-
Because my main thing
we
was
could have
that...
just done this for...
Well, I mean, I wanted it to be... I'm trying to be a good streamer!
Trying to have some sauce.
Yeah, I'm trying to be legit and everything. Okay, that will probably fucking work. Okay, we'll do that instead. That is way less fucking stress on my part. Because I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna do this shit, bro?
Or even better.
Oh my god, that's too fucking long. What I'll do is this. I'll put in a buzzer into the Discord I mean, there's probably one already, right? There's like a buzzer?
I don't know if it's free. There's air horns, quack, cricket, golf, clap, sad horn, and badumtish.
The air horn!
Just imagine like...
I think
four of
the
those
air
going
horn
off
would be
at the
funnier.
top.
I think the air horn would be funnier.
Just
The air horn maybe playing.
Yeah, I think an open
Just like-
soundboard.
Hello, monkeys.
That Hello Monkeys for Black Jeopardy would be crazy.
Yeah, maybe not that one.
not it's simple. You just gotta make sure everyone in the Discord's black. It's so simple.
Well, they are all black. Okay, I think we'll probably go with that. We'll probably just do that. We'll probably just fucking do that. I think that'll be fine. That also works, actually. I'm just having fun now. Okay, that'll work. I will put in a buzzer before Friday. We'll use that buzzer, or we'll just use Hello Monkeys or something crazy. I don't know. It might be it might be funnier with like the fucking any of the other sounds. That'll just be something we do, and that'll be the end of that. That'll be perfect. I'm glad we
Yeah,
spent.
it looks like we still have slots for the soundboard, so we have options.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that. In the
We
meantime,
Chin.
we're gonna finally. Oh my god, it's not even on anymore because I took too much fucking time.
It's almost been half an hour of this shit.
Yeah, but it's fine. I fixed it. I'm gonna. Whoa, why is it off? Hold on. Why can I not move this shit? It's a little loud. I'm gonna share my screen with you guys in just a momento.
Okay.
I think we're near the end of the game. I'm not 100% sure about that, actually.
I would think so.
I think we're near the end of the game.
Yeah, because it looks like everyone's just coming together, so...
It's all coming together, finally.
Yeah, like all the split paths are finally colliding.
They're all merging into one.
The Megazord.
Good lord. Let me see. Console. Open source. Go here. And then share screen. Let me know if you guys can see my screen.
I can see.
Okay.
It's all
Finally, to the gameplay.
gameplay.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, why is it off-centered?
Yeah.
Is it off-centered still?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell? Why is it doing that, bro?
Right back.
Okay. Let me see. Transform. Stretch to screen. Oh my god, why did it do that? Okay, I think that's better, right? We're gonna finish this fucking game this month.
This month specifically.
I mean, we've been playing it since what? November? October?
I think October?
I think October as well.
Yeah, because spooky month.
That's fast approaching. Let me see.
It's still off-centered.
It's still up. What do you mean?
Oh, hi, Shinra.
Quack, what'd you do?
Not like this.
What'd you do?
Their shit's off-centered.
Is it really off center? Or are you fucking with me?
No, it's legit off-centered.
I'm actually in. They're not kidding.
What about now?
No, it's to the left.
What about now?
Nah.
Hold on, let me do this. Open source. What about now?
You close the stream.
I have to share my fucking screen again. Oh, fucking annoying. Okay, how does it look now?
Oh.
Nah, it's still the same.
What?
Yeah, so there's. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft.
Why in Minecraft? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on. What if I just share the entire fucking screen? And then go here.
Wait, okay. Hold on, let me see.
What about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Jeez, the fucking Weezes. Okay.
Jeez, the Mises, yeah.
Who the fuck
Fancy
is Louise's?
Sushi. Tetsuo Setsumi. Summary of previous events. With dusk fast approaching, they have no time to waste. Batamind, Setsumi, and Edio direct their investigation toward Kamagata High School and the Shiraishi residence.
Shiraishi. And I saw Fancy Sushi and I thought, we finally upgraded from 7-Eleven sushi. Your stomach won't be doing tricks. Bet.
Oh, trust me, if you're going to get food at 7-Eleven, get it in Japan, because that shit's fresh.
We got fucking bio.
Near the Shiraishi household. I think we've seen this part. Yeah, we've seen this part. Can I skip this? Yeah, we've seen this part.
I claim all these. Give me my money.
Someone tell me to bring me my money. Blah blah blah.
Give me my fucking money.
Give me your fucking money!
Word.
Hey.
Do we
I'll
have
fire
to
the bag.
this one specifically, or do we have to do a different one?
Tax evasion is crazy.
Huh?
Maybe we have to do a different one. I don't know.
Yeah, we probably have to do a different route.
Let's go back to the story chart. Maybe Hitomi's up, or we can't. It's one of these two that we have to go to.
Zenless is next.
The tax evasion route is insane.
Oh yeah, the shit for Zenless is looking good, especially with the idol group.
Like, I'm not super duper interested in them, but I know people have been waiting on those girls since the game released. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm glad for y'all. That's
Come
cool.
got a bridge. Come got a high school candy shop.
Now, excuse me, I'll be motorboating Ishwa and titties. My fault.
What? Shut
You
up.
heard me, Mo. Shut up, nothing, motherfucker. You
Shut
get the
up.
same energy as me.
I can't lie about that.
Exactly, motherfucker. Because I said cop on the fucking street. You'd be like, yeah.
Shake it at maximum velocity, please.
Shake it at maximum velocity.
Maximum velocity.
And we different. I want to motorboat. This motherfucker wants Kafka and avocado oil. We're both demons. It's just
Shut
different
up!
timings of
No one said anything about avocado oil.
Shut up, Neil.
Yeah, you brought that up. You brought
I did not
You
say
brought that up
I did not say
yourself,
avocado
what?
oil.
Don't worry about it. I know
You brought up the avocado.
I didn't say anything.
the avocado oil, but now I've given him a different option.
Why avocado oil specifically?
Don't worry about it, big dog.
That's crazy. Now come got a high school. Come got a bridge. Damn, Ralphie, what you eat, bro?
Damn.
That tells me what you eat is crazy.
Brother got that egg and bean special.
Oh,
Egg and beans?
with the broccoli in it too? That's insane.
Broccoli?
Yeah, you gonna be farting all day.
That motherfucker trying to turn that
And she-
bathroom into a
Radio.
Turn the bathroom into fucking World War II mustard
Oh,
gas.
Like,
trenches.
bro, like...
What about me as a
It's just gonna be a war crime.
I'm not blaming you for, like, you know what I'm saying?
That
Like,
combination is going to be added to the Geneva's Convention no-fly list.
Insane.
like, I'm not trying to make it seem like, you know, you're not allowed to have bodily functions, but I'm just saying, dog, you have to make yourself a chemical warfare addict while you at it, bro? Like, what's going on?
Ryogoku Bridge.
That's the shit Roadhog ingests with his fucking heel.
That's what I'm
Ro. Let me see.
That motherfucker be asking for Italian beef extra dip, and we supposed to just be like, okay.
This is all at night. This is during the day. Is there another one? These are the only two routes. Life can be tough. If it's shattered, like if it's broken through, that means I have to continue somewhere else. Where do they want me to go?
How much money do they want me to get? Let me see here.
You have to do the
I can get
route. Can you do the static one?
I can't go to it. It won't let me.
Huh.
Hi,
So it's one of these.
Hi, Squidward.
Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Type shit.
That's crazy.
Like, bro.
Bro, the weirdest thing happened when I was doing just random single pulls on the standard banner. I got both Lycon and his W engine.
So you set for life is what I'm hearing.
Like brother wanted to come home.
And I also find it funny that you got that while he's getting buffed soon, so you know what?
Yeah. Him and Moramasa.
I've been here, dog. No one can ever say I'm a fake Haramasa fan. I've been here since day one. Why would I play Haramasa when Miyabi's on the screen? Shut the fuck up.
Shut your bitch ass
Yeah,
up.
shut your bitch.
Seabow!
I only play with Miyabi Squad if I just want something dead.
Oh, that's the only place I can go. Let's see.
Ooh, that's beautiful right there. That's beautiful. That's a lot of money.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
That's a lot of money. I like that.
I still find it so hilarious that the event we got for the idol group is fucking Tetris.
I'm still laughing at that, and I'm just like, oh god. Well, okay.
At least they allow you to T-spin. That's a godsend.
Let's
It just takes me back to the same fucking thing. Maybe there's something I need to do? Persons of interest? There's gotta be someone I need to talk to. We got a high. There's gotta be someone I need to talk to, dog.
One of these things is not like the other.
Oh? Okay.
Progress?
Some form of progress.
Things happening, something.
Oh, wait! Oh, right, speaking of schools, what is it? You said paranormal affairs can't help us right now, so why don't we get that psychic high schooler you mentioned to help us? A lot of the people involved in this case lead back to the school anyway, so it might make things easier to have him with us. For a guy who questioned me on the legality of working with him, you sure you seem eager to exploit underage labor. Hey, who said anything about exploiting them? I just want to give our young experts the opportunity to shine. When did you become such a smooth talker?
Yeah, just call it.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
just
afraid
call
of
it
the
child
future.
labor.
Oh, I see. I wonder if there's anyone who could help us scout out the area. Okay. So maybe... Full gates? Full building? Someone who could help us scout out the area. Surroundings?
There were silhouettes there, so...
Oh, more money, yay.
Gymnasium?
Who's money, eh?
Give me that money. I want it. I need it.
Let me think.
They're
Perfectly
thinking,
reasonable
Lord. They're
resistance.
thinking.
I doubt that this will be that simple. Someone who can help us scout out the area. But I can only go to the neighborhood. It's called social engineer. Tetsuo Satsumi, near the Shiraishi household.
Meanwhile, at the Shiraishi household, man, fuck, it's brick outside now.
That's crazy.
That shit's abandoned.
Onion delivery.
I'm sorry. Housekeeping.
Ah!
Oh,
I think I already found this
Gamers
one.
look-
Yeah, I found this one already.
gamers don't look up.
Gamers never look up, but I do.
Gamers definitely do not
Yep.
look up.
They don't look up or down.
As someone who's seen a lot of Spider-Man footage, yeah, they do not look up.
Okay, June.
And even when they do look up, they're not even equipped to look up. Because what are you gonna do when you look up?
Suspend. Okay. So it's giving me the option to suspend. Let me move.
You gonna take it?
I mean, that means that there's nothing else to do here.
And then you probably have to go to the... You gotta go with the... Two girls. To
And
Detroit!
it must be something I have to do with the girls. You cannot progress any further once your situation... Okay. So yeah.
To Detroit with you! You know,
Maybe
for-
there's something I'm supposed to do in the girls' route.
No. To Philadelphia with you.
Now you're just incriminating motherfuckers.
I can make it to home instantly, but still isn't sure about how to proceed with her curse. She worries about Mio as the night passes. Okay.
We will send you to Philly.
Start from a conversation with Hitomi Okuda.
I'm finally here.
No. I need to start somewhere else. Because we've already seen that conversation. Start from location selection. Not the bridge, not the candy shop, not the school, not the bridge. So let's try Yasuda Gardens.
I mean, this is where one of the curse bearers should be.
This is where that cop died. Mariosita
Yeah.
Gardens. So...
Bruh.
maybe this one? I know that we met them at the fucking...
Hark, right?
No, it was in the hallway. With that neighborhood.
Oh, when with that Mickey Mouse girl.
No, the Mickey Mouse girl was
What?
at night.
The girl that wanted to bring back artist that's
Yeah, an artist that's been dead for over 300 years. I'm like, bitch,
Still
are you,
crazy.
bitch, you're bugging. That artist would be like, whoa,
fuck you
what is
smoking?
all this? Hi, McButts.
brother would have a stroke.
It's gotta be here somewhere. No. Oh my god, a high? I mean, the school is closed. Because a teacher died. Let's try it. Fuck it. What did I lose? I've tried everything except the high school. When you've tried everything else, try what you haven't. Fuck! It's still the same! Where do they want me to go? It's been pretty straightforward up until this point.
Weird.
If it has that black crack, that means that I've done everything I can so far. But if it has that minor crack, that means I haven't done everything I need to do. It means I have to do something somewhere else.
Yeah, so
So what the fuck do I need to do? Because I've tried all of these locations and it doesn't take me anywhere. It just takes me to the location selection. So I've looked at the bridge, I've looked at the gardens, I've looked at the candy shop, I've looked at the high school, I've looked at the bridge. I don't know where else they want me to go. I don't know what they want me to do here. It's annoying, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's giving me the same shit. And in this one, life can be tough. Maybe I need... No, because this one is shattered. That means I've done everything I can do. So what am I supposed to do here? The Shiraishi household. Oh my god, a high school. I've done everything I can. I know that Tetsuo was meeting up with the MILF and Richter Kai. Who was involved in the incident. Easier said than done. Someone involved in the incident. There's no one around here. Am I missing something? There's gotta be something I'm missing. The thing is that the story has been really straightforward for the most part until this part, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go now.
Oh, I get it.
What?
I looked it up. So you gotta move both of them to the same place, but you gotta do it with the girls first. So you gotta move them to the school.
That is something. Okay. Oh, so they can... Okay.
Yeah, because it said where they decided next to investigate.
Okay. And then suspend here, I'm guessing?
Yeah, suspend and then...
Then go to the school. And then go back here, I guess?
Resume.
Let's see. There they are! Okay, you were right. Alright, let's fucking go. Finally.
That was a bit obtuse.
Yeah, okay, so it's not just me, right? Like, that I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have been able to figure that out.
Yeah, I literally looked at someone's playthrough just to find that out.
Okay. Huh? That's... Boss? What is it? You want to talk to those girls? I do! That sounds a little weird. Yeah, I do. This is divine intervention. We were brought here for a reason. Come on, Ariel. Huh? What? Oh, damn, a chalk outline.
Damn.
Hey, aren't you...
Damn.
You
Brother
must be
got
that high
folded.
schooler skirting the child labor laws who I've heard so much... That's a crazy way to introduce yourself.
Bruh.
Say that again. Sorry about that. He's with me. Mr. Tsutsumi, if that's how you feel, maybe you should look into improving my working condition. I prefer not to work for free, to be honest. Don't you worry about that. If you help us out, you can have whatever you want. Boss's treat. Wait. Really? Thank you so much. I've always wanted to go to a fancy sushi place. That's so crazy. Oh, yeah, like one of those places in Ginza I've never been. Let's go. We got ourselves a deal, right, boss? The girls are at our service. Hold on now. What just happened? I never said sushi. Looking forward to it, boss. Wait, since when were you included? You guys are funny. You should do stand-up. That's crazy. Okay. Usually easier to let Ariel do the talking when it comes to young people, but we only have a day. It'll be quicker if I take the reins this time. But he did manage to win them over with the promise of food. There's no better way to anyone's stomach than food. You offer free food, people are locked the fuck in. They're like, oh, you're treating? Bitch, like, free food? I'll sing like a fiddle.
Free food? That's all you
hell
had
of a
to say.
coincidence, huh? That this random girl you already know is involved with the case. June, Ariel, you are a piece of work, brother. So, how much have you been able to figure out? Well, I know what happened around midnight last night. Someone invoked the Feast of Shadows, which boosts the power of curses, then brought forth the 7 mysteries of Honjo. That allows even those who do not have the power to cast curses to gather soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. At least, that's my hypothesis. Sounds about right so far. As I'm sure you know, there are actually 9 mysteries, not 7. When the Feast of Shadows was cast, the cursed stones appeared before those who wanted the rite at the locales of the 7 mysteries. We've managed to gather 3 cursed stones so far, including the one I got first, the Evergreen Beach. You got 3 already? Wow. We have the cursed stone of the Fool's Procession. Well, Yako, the girl standing behind me, does. That's me! Yako, the girl standing behind me. Girl!
Oh.
Girl. She does. Is she alright? We could take it off your hands. Well, the Feast of Shadows has no effect during the day, and there's still something I want to find out. Alright, I'll leave the Fool's Procession with you two then. Thank you. Please keep collecting the other curse stones. I'll be looking for a way to stop the Feast of Shadows. Okay, got it. That should make things go more smoothly. What about the other curse bearers? Have you run into any of them? Well, last night at school... You were here last night? Yes, you see...
We tried to use the Luigi board.
You two were using a spirit board? That's so cool! So that's when you ran into the curse echo. I'm glad you survived the encounter. Somehow, we managed to get away without accidentally setting it off. The curse echo we saw took the shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg. What? The woman missing an arm and a leg? That's... arm and a leg. That's not the
You can
foot washing
look it up.
mansion.
Yeah. It's not the Evergreen Beach or the...
No, we have the Evergreen Beach.
Yeah,
Is it
so
the
it's
foot
not
washing
that.
mansion? Oh,
No,
smelling...
I don't think...
Kills by crushing one who hears the command wash. No. Not this
No.
one. Ever burning lantern. Blah blah blah. South Guadagasui. However, kills by disembowelment one who finds themselves trapped in the darkness of the curse echo.
No, it's not that one.
No, not this one either. Taiko.
I don't think it's...
Midoricho. What's it? What is its killing power?
I don't think we encountered that one.
No, I don't think so. Fool's Procession. The Beckoning Light. No. The Haunting Clappers. The Haunting Clappers is such a funny name. Imagine hearing the clapping of some
insane
cheeks and you just die. if you hear someone getting their cheeks clapped, you die for real. The Haunting Clappers.
Insane.
Let's see. Wait. Because people.
No, it's fire.
Oh no, this is the MILF's
Fire.
power.
Yeah, it's the MILFs.
The Beckoning Light, the Fool's Possession. This is what Yako has.
No, that one's... Hmm.
Is it the Ever-Burning Lantern?
No, because that was disembowelment.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we were
that's-
trapped in darkness.
Well, that was because we were at night, and it
No, but it
says
turned off
to-
everything. We were still able to see, but then the darkness shrouded everything. I think that it's that one. That's the only one we haven't seen. I think that was the Ever-Burning Lantern. I want to say it's the Ever-Burning Lantern. Was there something like that in the story? I don't think there was. The Haunting Clapper?
The Haunting Clapper.
You just go somewhere at night and hear.
I don't think it's
That
the
is an
Whispering
insane
Canal.
name.
It's not the Fool's Procession.
The one-sided read. Okay. Huh? What's so bad about that one? You idiot! Think the curse bearer of the one-sided read is... Oh no.
Is it? Oh, is it the serial killer?
I think it's the serial killer, Fumichiki Nejima. He admitted it himself. That's his curse. Oh, that's right, but wait. But if that's the case... Nejima might have been here last night. What? I mean, it's possible he was lying to us, but... What? Who's Nejima? No clue. About Fumichika Nejima. So, Nejima's trying to take advantage of the Feast of Shadows for his own nefarious purposes. Huh? He said he's going to massacre the city at sundown today? And he's trying to get your daughter, too? That's why we've been trying to find him, but to no avail. Honestly, this information has been the most useful we've gotten so far. So, just to be sure, could you tell me who else was at the school last night? Well, as far as we know, there was Mr. Jonichi and one of our classmates who Hitomi. Don't forget Old Man Ashimiya. Wait, Hitomi? Do you mean Hitomi Okuda, second-year student? Well, yes, why? Boss! So she was here last night. Huh? I saw Hitomi earlier, though, and she didn't seem like a curse bearer to me. You did? Did you talk to her? Yes. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions about that? Hitomi said she didn't want to talk to the police because she was afraid she'd become a suspect. So I can't tell you anything unless you swear you won't drag her into this. Ah, I see. Don't worry, this is about a different matter. A different matter? You mean about that police officer, Mr. Yoshimi? You know about that? Did Hitomi say anything about him? Yes, she did actually. Oh, jeez. Okay, talking about people who were at school last night, there was one more person, though I'm not too clear on the details. There was someone else? Apparently he told me he actually saw Mr. Janucci getting cursed and killed last night. What? Talk about some vital information. What she said had happened was... You see, what had happened was... Michio was the one who killed Mr. Janucci? Are you sure it was really Michio that she saw? Well, that's what she told me. I wasn't there. That must mean there was another curse bearer here last night. Janucci was killed by a curse, so someone had to have been there, whether it was Michio or not. Damn, boss. You think it really could have been Michio's ghost? I mean, based on what we've heard, she does have plenty of reasons to be vengeful. Calm down. Just because the paranormal exists doesn't mean that just anything is possible. It's still possible that Nejima was behind Jonichi's death. But what about Hitomi's story? This is getting all kinds of fucky-wucky. About this janitor, Hashimiya was it? How old is he? Do you know how long he's worked here? Huh? Why are you so interested in him all of a sudden? I only just transferred to the school though, so I have no idea. He's around 50 years old. He came to our school about half a year ago. No one knows what he did before, so there are all kinds of rumors about him. I see.
Wait.
Thanks.
Oh.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture of all this. Half a year ago? 6 months? Listen up.
Oh.
It's not uncommon for former prisoners to find work under an alias after their release. The notoriety attached to their former name can get in the way of proper rehabilitation, you see. What are you... No way! Ariel, have the officers apprehend the janitor. He worked the night shift, so he should still be in the overnight room. Yes, right away! Uh-oh.
He's gone.
Boss, bad news. Apparently the room's been empty all morning. Sounds like they'd been looking to question Ashimiya too, but couldn't find him anywhere. No. That all but confirms it. Just one more thing to check. Are there any photos of this Ashimiya? The old man seriously hated getting his picture taken. He'd always avoid it. Ariel, call an urgent search for Makoto Ashimiya. We can't let him get away. Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ right away. Ah, fuck!
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Oh my, I didn't expect this at all. Yeah, how could that old man have been some horrible criminal mastermind? Can't believe it. And a curse bearer on top of that? Well, he's definitely a curse bearer. To think he was so close to us this whole time. Ugh, it gives me chills. A guy like that really shouldn't have been allowed to work at a high school. Well, it's the fucking 70s! Anyone can work anywhere!
People didn't care back then.
Let's hope it isn't already too late. Oh! I may have shown Ashimiya my curse stone last night. What? I don't like this one bit. Nejima did say he wasn't specifically targeting curse bearers, but I'm glad nothing happened to you. Wait, but then, could it have been old man Ashimiya who attacked you in the hallway? I almost told him that you were still in the building too! What? You did? Yikes, good thing I didn't say anything. You might have gotten very lucky, that kid.
Yeah, we know what would have happened. She got murked.
She got murked. This is too much. I hope they find him soon. Come on, long arm of the law, help us. Okay, that's everything about that. About the mastermind behind the Feast of Shadows. To put a stop to the Feast of Shadows, it would help if I knew more about how the curses of the Seven Mysteries first came about. In that case, you're probably best off talking to that crabby researcher guy. You mean Mr. Ariishi? I would very much like to talk to him. Alright, he's a teacher here too, isn't he? You should know him already. He might be more inclined to talk if it's one of his students doing the asking. Do you know where he is? I do. We tried to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. But you two should give it a try. He's at his usual cafe working on his papers. The cafe? Oh, Kotakikyo Cafe in Kamizawa. Thanks, we'll head over there now. School rules say we're not allowed to go to cafes, though. Don't worry about it. I'll allow it. Thank you. Huh? That's all it takes? Itami did say that Mr. Yoshimi entrusted her with something. He did? What was it? Yoshimi gave her a talisman? Yes, apparently he also asked her to look for another one just like it, one the Michio had. What kind of talismans could they be? Boss? Doesn't ring a bell. But if Yoshimi was talking about him with this dying breath, they must have been pretty important. Did they find a talisman on Michio where her body was found? I'll check, but if they did, Yoshimi would have had plenty of time to retrieve it before he died. Right.
Oh.
Would you consider giving us Hitomi's contact information? I'd like to talk to her about this talisman. I'm not sure. She never opened up to anyone but except Mr. Yoshimi. I'm no good, huh? I was friends with Yoshimi, though. You don't seem like too bad of a guy. Not all that scary for a cop. But I doubt that'll be enough for her. She really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. To be honest, she was even a bit wary of us. Well then. Do you think she'd talk to Yoshimi's fiancé? Haven't they met before? Oh, they have! She told us about that. Yeah, she might be willing to talk to her. Alright then, we better find the fast. You haven't been able to reach her? That's a little worrying.
Is fiance dead?
I hope not! There must be a mastermind behind everything. Someone who orchestrated all of this for a reason. I want to find out why.
Okay, he told me.
Maya Chozawa. We'll let you know as soon as we manage to contact her. Okay, I'd be willing to give Hitomi's contact information to her. Oh, right. One more thing. Hitomi told me that Mr. Yoshimi gave her instructions in the event that something happened to him. He told her to give the talisman to Mr. Nakagoshi from the police headquarters. What? So it was a Nakagoshi case? Why would Yoshimi tell her that? Could you check on that? I will, but well, I don't know if they'll pick up when I call. Is he with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? Well, yes. Nakagoshi's the chief, but he's almost never in, so I don't really know the guy. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he exists or if he's just a figurehead. I've never spoken to him myself. All of Paranormal Affairs cases are referred to as Nakagoshi cases. Jeez, what's up with that? That amulet Hitomi was looking for may be the missing puzzle to this puzzle piece to this mystery. I think we're getting close to the end.
Yeah. So talk to Yoko?
What was that thing you mentioned about Michio earlier? Something about a grudge? Did you know anything about her? What's your relation? I'm her friend. I was actually planning to resurrect her at first. I see. We gained quite a lot of information from you two. It's only fair we share as well. Tell her, Ario. Alright. Keep in mind that this is just a theory, though. A game theory? Okay.
A game theory.
After re-examining the crime scene, Yoshimi concluded that Michio's death wasn't a suicide, but a vehicular collision. Wait, what? An accident? Being hit by a speeding truck or van would have resulted in similar injuries. The investigation was ordered by Yoshimi, so it seems he had his doubts about it being a suicide. What? A van? Speeding? Uh-oh.
Flashback?
Yako, what's wrong? Are you okay? Flashback. Ah! Yo?
Hey, yo? Did she push her?
A van. There's a young man in the driver's seat. It's a... Yako? Flopped it. What the... huh? Yes. Wait. Was I... Are you back now? How do you feel? You're covered in sweat. Yeah. I'm okay. I think... What the hell was that, bro? Sorry. I went a little crazy there. It's no problem. As long as you're okay. That was quite the surprise, though. Yako? What's good with you, girl? Yoshimi talked to you about Michio, didn't he? Well, he didn't give me any specifics, if you're wondering about that. So, I don't know what was truly on Michio's mind either. Right. Do you have any idea why Jonichi was so scared of Michio? Well, about that, I'm not sure exactly how to put this, but...
He was a Drake stand.
I see. Well, I half expected it was something like that. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, it's hard to explain.
He's a freaky frog.
He was a freaky frog. I wonder what he got his hands on to be able to blackmail her like that. Okay, time to look up, because gamers never look up. Gamers never look down. Scene of the crime, okay. But we still have some stuff to look at it and investigate.
Look at the outline. That man got slumped.
1000% he got schlumped. Fucking bodied. Forensics is still investigating the area. I don't really want to bring these kids to a place like this, but there were too many onlookers outside for us to be comfortable. Besides, it would be good to have Mia look around the scene too.
Motherfucker got probably twisted by a Twizzler.
What's that rope all about? It indicates where Janucci's body was found. They moved his body, but this way we still have an idea of how it was found. Thanks. That's a little gross. You can even see how his arms and legs are all... Ugh. Cool it, Ariel. You're scaring her. This kind of stuff is a little much for a kid. Hey, I'm pretty sure she only asked because you were staring at it so intently. Alright, that's enough, Mia. What do you think? I knew it the second I looked at the scene. You're right. Traces of a curse still linger here. I figured as much. Does that mean Janucci was killed by one of the curses of the Seven Mysteries? Yes, a strong curse like that always leaves behind a trace.
Which one?
Wow, Mio, you're so calm. Are you used to this kind of thing? I wouldn't say I'm used to it. It just comes with the experience, I guess. No, I've heard some stories about you. Didn't you investigate a gruesome scene where someone had been killed by a paranormal attack without even breaking a sweat? Stop it, Mr. Satsumi. She's going to get the wrong idea. Whoa, that's amazing, Mio. You're a professional. You think? Totally, you're cool even in the face of death. That's awesome. When you put it like that, I'm not sure how awesome it is. Hey, boss, forensics is calling. I'll go see what they have to say. Sure, thanks. Boss, they found this on the ground a short distance away from the scene. What is that? A ribbon? Yeah, the kind you use to tap your hair. What? I've seen that ribbon before. You have? Go on then. That's the ribbon that Michio always used to wear.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Does that mean Michio was here? Are you sure? Definitely, I have the same one at home. We brought them together. That has to be hers. Then, did she come back to life somehow? But how? That's crazy.
Or did her spirit come back for the one?
Curiouser and curiouser. If I was Michio and I came back to life, where would I go? That's the question. She got her revenge on Janucci, but she may have more revenge to dish out. Is there anyone else she'd have a grudge against? Well, what about that guy who killed her in the collision? If she really did come back to life, then it's terribly sad that she's spending her new chance at life like this. Being obsessed with revenge is such a tragic way to live. I'm afraid that's all we can tell you. Don't worry, you were a big help. Thank you. We should start our search for Nejima and Mayu Chozawa. Might be more worth it to check Michio's house as well, just in case. Let's use the school as our base of operations. If anything happens, go to one of the offices hanging around here. Got it. Thank you. And good luck. We'll go to talk to Mr. Arishi about a way to lift this curse. Alright, boss. Let's get going whenever you're ready. This case is crazy! We'll leave the curse lifting to the girls while we go looking for Nejima and Chozawa. There's also the matter of Yoshimi's talisman. But we won't get anything done staying here. We better get a move on. Okay. I will be right back. I gotta go tinkle. I gotta go piss. Turbo piss. Piss speed run. Pissing speed run. Any percent pissing speed run. was frying chicken in there. Absolutely frying chicken. Oh yeah. Also, I got some packages, so let me open those real fast. If I can... Oh my god. What is this sealed together with fucking Gorilla Glue? Okay. That's one of the things I ordered, and what is this? Damn, they fucking put this in 10 billion layers of saran wrap for this tiny ass thing. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Or know that it wouldn't fucking break while it's in post. I hope this shit works. Otherwise I spent 50 bucks for fucking nothing. A Game Shark for the Game Boy games. I just want to see if it works. Otherwise I'm gonna be very mad. I'm gonna be beyond pissed. Oh my god. Please. It's working. I just need to blow on it a couple times. Pause. Wow, this has a lot of fucking Game Boy games on here. Wow. Where's Pokemon? There's red and blue. There's yellow. Where the fuck is silver? This is gay. This shit's gay. There's no Pokemon Silver on here. This is the gayest shit I've ever seen in my life. The OG. I have all of them now. Hold on. Pokemon Sata, Pokemon Sata. Oh wow, okay. I think I can still work with this though. It's fine. They didn't have silver on there. I'll just have to look up how to add fucking codes and shit on there later. It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. At least it works. Well, turns on and stuff, so I'll figure it out later. Now, we're gonna move out of here. Let's go! Oh my god, there's 2 new baths.
Yippee!
Fancy sushi, dead or alive. Same. Seaman? No, I'm kidding.
Hey, yo. Jack Black, what are you doing here?
Shut up. Korokikyo Cafe. Yakusakazaki, 12 p.m.
Oh, yeah, did you guys see that?
There's a sticker!
There's a bitch. Oh, yeah, did you guys see that Markiplier's Iron Lung got took off the charts for selling films?
No.
Oh,
Good for him, though.
I saw, yeah.
It literally got taken off because it was making so much money.
That's insane.
They're like, a passion film making that much money, not on our watch.
In fucking sane.
A non-sequel?
You know, normally you'd be breaking school rules just by stepping foot in a cafe. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police, remember that. We know, it'll be okay. So, what did you want to ask me? Hold on, let me get that sticker on the wall. Hold up. Yeah. A cafe. It's pretty smelly inside because of the cigarette smoke, but... a cafe. Oh yeah, it's the 70s, so people used to be able to smoke inside. That's crazy to think about.
Secondhand smoke.
Oh my god, I love cancer.
I love sucking
Lungs.
my lungs.
I just
The secondhand smoking.
Yako, if you would. Right, we wanted to ask you about this. Oh my, a curse stone! An Okame mask, that must mean the Fool's Procession! You two were at the school last night? Damn! There of all places! Yako, you're one of them, you're a curse bearer! Please calm down, Mr. Adiishi. Your reaction is too intense, it's kinda scaring me.
He's about to skadoosh to the spirits away.
Shut up! Sorry about that, I'm afraid I got ahead of myself. What is it you wanted to know about your curse stone? What would be the best way to approach this?
I would say
Intimidate him, flatter him. It's just a brilliant teacher like you must know an awful lot about these cursed stones. Well, it's true that I'm likely the person most well-versed in this matter. You're the only one we can count on, Miss Adiishi. Won't you help us, please? Oh my god. Shut up, Yako! You're so annoying! Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm hearing what you have to ask. Thank you. Let's see. Why is everything with the Rite of Resurrection and 7 Mysteries curse stones happening now? Oh, taking an interest now that you've received one of the curses, have you? You sound like a researcher starting your questioning with your subject's origins. Miss Adiishi, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? No, I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research. Then, do you know of the ancient Omyoto ritual known as the Feast of Shadows? What is that? Something from the occult? Mr. Kurosuzu, you look like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside my field of expertise. In that case, why do you think the rite and curses have appeared now? I believe this is the intentional work of someone. It's certainly not something that would happen by accident. Why is it you want to know? Well, you may not tell us anything else if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up. Right. Make something up? Well, you see, we just had such intellectual curiosity, and, think it could really help your research. I see. Now that you mention it. Seems like he's reluctant to answer. Then how about... Oh, we figured you would know since you're so smart. How disappointing. That always gets men! That always gets them! We figured we should ask you because you seem to be the authority on all these things. But if you don't know, then, like, it's okay.
Damn,
How dare you! You make it sound like I'm stupid! You couldn't be more wrong. Do you realize how devoted I am to this research? Allow me to first elucidate you regarding the author of the Record of Fates. Got his ass! Got his fucking ass! A special privilege, I might add, since I have yet to publish this in a paper. Yeah, okay. The Record of Fates was written 200 years ago in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but little-known onmyoji known Seiman Tsuchimikado. This is important stuff. If nothing else, remember this. Seiman Tsuchimikado? I've never heard of him. I'm sure you haven't. He was born into a famed onmyoji family, but split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his real name barely exists in records. Or so it is written in the Record of Fates. Huh. As brilliant as Seiman was, he was also an eccentric. He delved into researching the Rite of Resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that had never been completed. However, by involving himself with this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family and eventually found himself in Honjo in Edo. The Record of Fates are the writings Seiman recorded on the road to Edo. I see. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself. The Rite of Resurrection makes use of Abe no Seime's specialty, the Taizan Fukan ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. It uses soul dregs to replicate the soul of a dead spirit that has been called. Oh wow, I never knew something like that existed. Thus, it is thought the only ones who can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. So, the rite of resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then, when the soul dregs are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever is performing the rite, it can be completed. The contents written in the Record of Fates end there. There's no more? What about the 7 mysteries? Or the curse stones? There's nothing written about them in the Record of Fates. The curse stones are separate from the rite of resurrection. Their curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite. Huh. That's similar to what Mia said, actually. How are the 7 mysteries related to the rite? Excuse me, Mr. Ariishi. What is it, Miss Kurosuzu? You published a theory before the incident took place. It said that the rite of resurrection and origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo are related somehow. What proof do you have of that? You really know your stuff. What about that? That was a somewhat sensationalized piece written for occult magazines. Oh, really? It was just nonsense then. Not exactly, rather. It's not a complete fabrication. There is a basis for it. And that is? Well, I suppose it's no harm telling a couple students so passionate about this topic. Thank you. There was something I discovered from referencing numerous texts unrelated to the Record of Fates. It was just after Seiman arrived in Honjo. There are records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. A conflict over resurrecting the dead? I don't know the details. A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. That is the only remaining reference. 9 people, fighting over a resurrection ritual. I call this tragedy the Honjo Incident, and it has long been a subject of my research. And I suspect that this Honjo Incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So what you're saying is, the resurrection ritual at the root of the Honjo Incident is Seimon's rite of resurrection. Yes, that is how the Record of Fates ties everything together. To put it in chronological order, first Seiman brought the rite of resurrection to Edo. We can assume that by this point Seiman was likely using a different name. Then, in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over this rite, the Honjo Incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. Eventually, it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. That's more or less the course of events. Interesting! So, Seiman came to Edo, basically Honjo, with the Rite of Resurrection, and then 9 people heard about the Rite of Resurrection and fought to the death over the rite. And that incident became the Honjo Incident, where 9 people fought to death over the Rite of Resurrection. And that's how they're connected. Okay.
Yeah, but we don't know if there was actually a winner and all that.
Yeah, we don't know anything else about that. But we know that they definitely are all connected, and that's how they're connected in the Record of Fates. So that's how they're connected. Then if I'm getting this right, the 7 mysteries were basically required to gather the soul dregs necessary for the rite. How are the 7 mysteries related to the rite? And there's more. Huh? With this most recent occurrence of the curse, I've become even more confident in my theory. You are? Yes, the reason for it being the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries etched into those who received the curse stones. Resentful memories. Yako, if you really are a curse bearer, then when you obtained your curse stone, you would have had a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Oh, I did! Exactly. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo Incident. Broadly speaking, they involved dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. The 9 victims became the 9 curse echoes, which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 mysteries, thus gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses and connecting them together. It will reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo Incident. Huh. That's why you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fool's possession, Yako. Meow, should I? Yeah, I think it's okay. We need all the information we can get. Okay, Mr. Ariishi, I'll tell you about the memory of the fourth procession. Excellent! So basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a Yagura tower at a festival. Interesting. It's not that one, then. Not that one? What do you mean? Among the 9 victims of the Honjo incident, that is to say, the 9 curse echoes, one of them is Seiman himself, or so I suspect. Huh?
Oh.
Seiman was one of the victims of the Honjo incident too? Meaning an onmyoji as powerful as him also became a curse echo? Right, it would make sense that the curse stone tied to a curse echo like that would be special. The power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo? Meow. Then maybe with Seiman's curse echo we could... Yes, we may be able to settle this whole situation. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing. Sorry. Mr. Ariishi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far? I have learned a number of them. The Evergreen Beach, the Foot Washing Mansion, the Everburning Lantern, and now the Fool's Procession makes 4. Of those, the most important are the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What are they about? First, the Foot Washing Mansion. An onmyoji appears distinctly in this one. Really? But not Seiman, I'm afraid. A female onmyoji who sought the right of resurrection due to her obsession with her personal appearance. Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Seiman. Her curse echo was notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse. That detective did well to escape this one. So a female onmyoji and rival of Seiman was involved in the Honjo incident. That certainly is interesting. Next, the Evergreen Beach. This curse echo is from a craftsman of Netsuke carvings named Jinkichi, who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead. The right of resurrection! Precisely. This man Jinkichi must have been in contact with Seiman. If I could just collect all of the memories, everything will be revealed and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. That is the knowledge I desire. Meaning you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. Precisely. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives, but they might not even find the other curse bearers, so I must take measures of my own. Another thing. Yes. You never really finished about what the trigger for all of this was. Well, I don't know. Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you? It has something to do with how you obtained the Record of Fates, right? How did you really get a hold of the Record of Fates? To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. What are you talking about? Someone left a warning that at sundown today they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left that message is the culprit behind the Nejima murders from 20 years ago. What? Something so terrible will happen? I won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. Mr. Ariishi, please, tell us everything you know. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything. The truth is, I was given the Record of Fates by a woman. A woman?
Oh.
A woman.
Well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. 1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice. A woman's voice. It said, I entrust you with this ancient manuscript, and the right of resurrection held within its pages. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in the coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen down at my feet. 1 month, she specified the time period. I was told if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity, I ended up accepting. I haven't heard anything from the voice since then. It must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. To tie together the curse and the desire to seek out the right. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this. Hence I went public with the Record of Fates. Hihaku and occult magazines immediately jumping at the news was a financial boon for me. Huh? Hihaku? As in Hihaku soaps. Right, I mean, no, that's not important, just some personal business.
Uh-huh.
After that,
Uh-huh.
I waited trying to
Sure.
predict what would occur in a month's time. That's when the curse began. Those are all the details I have. Very well. I've told you this much, I may as well give you one more thing. Thank you. What might that be? About Seimon's Record of Fates. There's sort of continuation to it on another document called the Record of Fates Yin Scroll. A continuation? Actually, a section written in Seimon's own hand was appended to the manuscript, according to which after the Honjo incident, Seimon lamented such a calamity taking place. He apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse. It seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dregs. It purposely detailed how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection. Really? Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? What's the matter, Miss Sakazaki? You think my information inaccurate? If Seimon died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum. You really don't get it, do you? Huh? Am I wrong? Have you forgotten the ability Seimon possessed? Of course not. He could use the rite of Oh. You're telling me Seimon used it on himself? The rite of resurrection can be carried out in advance so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Then is it not possible that Seimon himself was resurrected by the rite after it all took place? But he'd still have to collect the soul dregs needed to use the rite. Yes, and that's why they died. The 8 others besides Seimon. What? They died in the Honjo incident for their soul dregs? That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. That's why I need the resentful memories, to learn the truth. I get it now. The issue at hand is that the Yin Scroll and the Record of Fates were supposed to have been passed down as a set. When I received the Record of Fates, the Yin Scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Supposedly, Seimon's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across generations. It seems that over their long history, the 2 documents became separated, and the scroll's location lost as the family line branched. Is that the rich girl? Is that the MILF family?
Probably.
Seimon had descendants, so there's someone out there related to him by blood even now. Yes, in fact, I've tried to trace the line as far as I could. He wasn't a well-known onmyoji to begin with, so a detailed family trait does not exist. It seems likely that the use of the manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. It has to be the Mills family, and since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. I wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin Scroll. I'm sure you do. So basically, in the Records of Fate Yin Scroll, Seimon himself wrote about the ways to handle the curse and the rite, yes? Yes, that's right. I've been searching for it all this time, but haven't found a single lead. So if you 2 find out anything about other resentful memories, or Yin Scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you all this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know. Okay. Yes, I understand. Interesting. Thank you for your help.
Interesting.
If you bring me some useful information, I'll take it into consideration for your school grades as well. That's crazy. Not a bad deal, though.
That's insane.
Not a bad deal.
Not a bad deal.
Not a bad deal. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
I don't even have to do the work in the class. What's up? Street. We've learned a lot. So, to sum it up, there was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the rite of resurrection in the Edo period as well. And the Record of Fates Yin Scroll may have info we want, since it details how to stop the rite. I think that's about it. Right. If we could just find the Yin Scroll, we might be able to learn how to settle the situation. But even Mr. Adaishi didn't have any leads on where it is. How do we start looking for it? Someone involved in this now must have some connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curses is involved too. Right. So, Mio, what are we gonna do next? Good question. it may be best to give the information we just learned to Inspector Tsutsumi. We got a pretty big clue from hearing about the record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Mr. Tsutsumi might know more about it. What is that face she's making? What is that face she's making? Yeah. We got his ass now. We got his fucking ass.
We got him. We got him. Fucking got him.
Got him. We fucking got him. Should we go back to school then? Yeah, that's our point of contact after all. Whoever's behind that voice that gave Mr. Adayoshi the record of fates, that must be the mastermind, don't you think? Yeah, and he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary. Huh? You don't sound like the Yako I know. Then let's catch him and make him spill the beans! I thought you'd say something like that. But, really? I guess I'm just not really feeling that confident right now. I understand. I don't know if it's related to that woman behind the voice, but I'm also interested in the female on Myoji who was a rival of Seiman. Oh, that reminds me, Meow. You know what's nearby here, don't you? Hmm? Oh, you mean where Michio... Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers, even though they always get cleared away anyways. I'm sure it must be hard to have to be reminded of Michio's death all the time. Oh, that reminds me. Yako. Yeah? When you asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago, did you come here that day too? Yeah, I left some flowers before going to school. Why? Did anything seem different that day? What's this all of a sudden? Though, now that you mention it... That day, I suddenly felt lightheaded, and ended up passing out for a little bit. But it came to right away and felt fine, so I didn't think anything of it. I see. That's all I was wondering about. Thanks. Hmm? Excuse me. You girls over there. Whoa. Oh god, this guy.
Not the foot guy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. And who might you be? I'm Yutaro Namagaki. I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. A curse bearer? Oh, you don't need to be scared. I've already given up the cursed stone of the foot washing mansion. The foot washing mansion? So you're the one Inspector Tsutsumi was talking about. Ah, you already know Inspector Tsutsumi. That makes it simple. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, hey! You're in the driver's seat! Yako? Yes? Wait, what? Just now, was I doing something? Sorry, Mr. Namagaki. What might be the matter? Right. I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have a little time? No! Discuss something with us.
No.
You were talking about Michio Shiraishi, right? It's related to that. Huh? I'm sure you would learn a few things yourselves. If not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryogoku Bridge. Something rubs me the wrong way about this, but he mentioned Michio. What do we do? Go to school first. Sorry, but there's something we've got to take care of. We'll have to pass. Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting at Ryogoku Bridge if you change your minds. Interesting.
Interesting.
Dead or alive. Haruei and Richter visit Michio's home, having determined her to be a key player in the unresolved kidnapping case from a year before. As the complicated story begins to unravel, they encounter two men.
Men?
Another woman.
The MILF, and Richter Kai, detective extraordinaire. Ma'am, allow me to introduce one of our country's most elite detectives. The name's Junario. I'm hardly call myself elite, but either way, it's nice to meet you. This here's the brilliant Chief Inspector Tsutsumi, and yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks. Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting or putting me down. So you two are detectives. This is my client, Miss Hideaway Shigima. Her father's a big deal in the police himself, so remember to mind your manners. A bigwig named Shigima? Boss, you know of this guy? Shit, I've heard the name, but you know I don't keep track of who's in the upper echelons. There's no need to worry. I'm my own person after all. My father has nothing to do with any of this. Ooh, did you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy again this time. Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. It ain't like that. You both seem rather jovial despite being detectives. How rare. All the police officers I've met have always been so dull. Well, you won't find any dull cops here. We'll round up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto. How lovely. Keep it up. Just hold on one second. This is the first I'm hearing of that. Well, you're right about them not being your typical detectives. A young and energetic detective, he seems to have a strong sense of justice. If my son had the chance to grow older, perhaps he would have become an officer just like him. Damn. He seems like he's got a lot of experience working the streets. Most of the officers I know are the bureaucratic desk jockey types. Contrast is rather striking. What brings you here, Richter? You on a case? That's right, I'm picking up the police's slack. I trust you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year. Oh, I remember now. You're that Hideaway Shigima from the kidnapping case. Huh? Did I miss something? Don't be an idiot! It was the case where Munasada Shigima's grandson was kidnapped! Which must have been your son, ma'am. Indeed. The story was suppressed by the news. In the end, it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret. And unfortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Any investigation carried out afterwards turned up nothing at all, which is why I'm now on the job. So they never caught the culprit, huh? That's rough. So, your findings have brought you to this place then? That's right, an individual connected to the case used to live around here. Used to? That's right, as of last week they're deceased. We'd hoped to talk to the family. No one was home when I checked last time, so we figured we'd try again. Interesting. Sure doesn't look good on the police to be mishandling cases like these. If there really was a culprit, it should be our responsibility to bring them to justice. Well, I do consider the police my people. So, you consider the blame to be shared. You've got a stern side as well, I see. By the way, ma'am, this might be sudden, but there's something I'd like to confirm with you. And that is? Do you happen to know anything about the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Sorry, Chief, but that's hardly... With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady. If you insist. What do you say, ma'am? Can you tell us anything?
Back from helping out with the laundry, what I missed, why is homegirl distressed?
She's remembering her son who got kidnapped and died.
Oh, well, you know what? That takes away my he did it again, didn't he joke. Fuck, my bad, dog.
I've heard of the 7 mysteries, but this talk of curses eludes me. That's a lie.
That's Cab.
Is that so? Well, I'm sorry for the intrusion.
I know what you are.
Come to think of it, I heard some things about this area last night. Something about a strange yet conspicuous man dressed in white loitering around. Wait a second. I assume they were talking about you, investigator.
They were talking about your fancy bitch ass. Man, I ain't do shit.
Well, I won't argue that I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. And as it turns out, I was out here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary?
Posing like a JoJo character.
He does pose a lot. Out of the ordinary.
I love that shit about him, dog. He's actually got that flair with it. He's just like, I ain't do shit, my nigga. Why
I guess I did
like
observe a few suspicious characters. You were asking about curses just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the occult? Boss, Richter's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. I can't promise I'll be of any help to you, but I am interested in hearing what you've got to say. Something's happening in Honjo, isn't there? It must be something big if they've got you, the head office guys, on it. Well, I guess it's all right. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Thank you, boss. Listen closely to what we're about to say, Richter.
I was about to say he's gonna do a Michael Jackson cosplay, but this is 20 years.
Yo, look at this man, bro.
So by using curses to commit murders, these people collect soul dregs to perform the rite of resurrection.
He hitting that shit.
And these curse stones are somehow connected to the 7 mysteries of Honjo. It's a tough story to swallow, but I don't see a reason to doubt you either. We figured these strange occurrences happening around here recently are connected to these curses. To get this situation under control, we've been searching for the curse bearers to confiscate their curse stones. Do you have any information that might help us? That's tough. I never expected curses and other mumbo-jumbo to play into this all.
I need this as a reaction to someone just some you're just like,
But if we're talking shady characters, there was this middle-aged fellow I saw on South Waitakasua Street. He had an average build. He was anxious, like he was searching for prey. Boss, what do you think? Well, considering the location, it could have been Hideki Araishi. We already got his curse stone. Impressive, you two are working quite quick. Did you see anything else? Not that I can remember. That's a shame. If you see any characters who look like they might be carrying a curse stone, it'd be a huge help if you let us know. Absolutely, I'll let you know if I find anything. Richter, perhaps you could lend a hand on our case too?
To his employer.
There's a number of people we can't track, and finding missing persons happens to be your specialty, no? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. The faith of my clients is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by the order in which they come. I see. Well, can't say that's not fair. What do you need a private investigator for anyway? Cops should have plenty of bright folks to throw at the job. True, but this isn't an ordinary case we're dealing with here. Huh? By the way, that reminds me, Richter. Yes? You said the person who used to live here died last week. You wouldn't be referring to Michio Shiraishi by chance. You knew? Thought so. Seems like we're here for the same reason then. Seriously, Michio was involved with curses and magic? Strictly speaking, the curse part isn't our concern. We're looking into Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi? Oh, right. Hajime Yoshimi's. That's a good reaction image too, honestly.
Telling you, bro, it's like, oh, word?
That's a really good reaction image.
Yo, I got a new Chinese spot around the block. Oh.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Oh, word?
That's right, he died on the job. I'm sure you've heard of it. I heard it was the most unfortunate loss. So there's a connection between Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division and Michio. Well, hold on. Let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with the kidnapping? Talk about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information should prove mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what I know, but in turn I want the full scoop on your findings concerning Michio. Sure, to tell you the truth.
What's that?
What? You believe Michio's ghost is the one who killed Mr. Danucci? So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense.
That is so funny. It's
We
like,
haven't fully...
No, we got you. We just gotta tell you information, right? So here's what went down.
I mean, we haven't
3 seconds
fully...
You said what, blood?
I mean, we haven't
what?
fully confirmed anything yet. But the testimonies we've heard and the evidence we've found point in that direction. Testimony? You mean from those, psychic high schoolers? Didn't they also say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself? Wait, if that's all true, then... Did you figure something out? Kankichiro Iwai! Huh? Kankichiro Iwai, he'll be the next victim! We have to open the door to the Shiraishi's house. We need to look inside! Hey, what's gotten into you? Boss? I'm sure the landlord would give us the key if we asked. Screw that! You know how long that could take? We can ask for permission later! Richter?
I'm gonna bust down that fucking door!
Hey, Richter, calm down! We can't just...
Motherfucker, my name Richter. I ain't listening to you.
Not Richter, Richter Kai. Investigator extraordinaire. Take that, you shitty door! That's how you do it! Ugh.
Bro,
Richter, get a hold of yourself! I see you're still the same as always. Everyone,
Bro,
come quick,
like
look at this!
About to fight Dracula.
Oh, fuck!
Well,
Ah!
as we in the streets would
Whoa,
say,
what's
got
up with
that.
this room? Boss, there's a dead body in here! Whoa, could that be Michio's dad? Nah, he's her stepdad at best. If that, it's got to be the body of Kankichiro Iwa. There's no doubt about that. This man's a goner. He's gotten real messed up. Looks like he's been like this for a while. I'd say it happened last night. Ario, did you find Janucci's body in the same state? Now that you mention it, it looked as though Kohei Janucci had died from a number of heavy blows. What are you suggesting, investigator? It was Michiro Shiraishi. She's alive! She used the power of the curses to get back to the man who ruined her life! That's ridiculous! You're suggesting she actually revived? It's gotta be that, and if she's alive, then...
Oh.
Oh, nah.
Oh my god.
Bro!
My apologies
You
for
know too
interrupting.
much, my nigga. Let me
I know we've just arrived at an
pause
interesting
real quick.
plot point. But do you really think a dead girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the grave?
Igor,
Consider
I
this.
swear to God.
What if Michiro Shiraishi never died? But seeing as you've come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? And so, I would have you answer me a question. Where in Honjo was Michiro Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning?
I can't answer that. That's up to you, big dog. Cause this kind of getting me gas. Hold on a second.
Where was she at 8 o'clock in the morning? If the storyteller is saying that, what if Michio Shiraishi never died? And she killed Mr. Janucci, and she killed Kenichiro Iwai, who I believe was her stepdad, who abused her, like physically abused her, and her mother.
In the same night.
In the same night.
Where was she?
Where was Michiro Shiraishi at 8 o'clock this very fucking morning? So, there's two places I'm thinking of right now. The Komagata Bridge is one because what's his name was trying to take us there. I don't know why, but that's one place. That's the only place we haven't investigated recently. Komagata Bridge. Or maybe it was maybe it's Ryogoku Bridge. I don't know which one. One of the bridges. She had to have been at the school.
Yeah, because we also found her...
8 o'clock this morning?
8 o'clock this morning.
Well, I mean, okay, like, and I'm very ignorant here, so genuinely correct me if I'm wrong, right? But if she was alive and is the perpetrator,
She was supposed to have died a year ago. And everyone thought it was a suicide, and then we're like, well, maybe she got ran over by a car. But we're finding out that she most definitely probably killed Mr. Janucci. Her hair ribbon was found at this crime scene, and then we're just finding out that her stepdad is dead. So she has to be alive. And the storyteller is telling us that she's alive.
I would rule out. Well, again, I could be wrong, but I personally would rule out the school because I'm just like, you wouldn't want to fuck up your alibi of being a corpse by going to the very same school that you attended prior.
8 o'clock. Where was Michiro Shiraishi at 8 o'clock this morning? 8 o'clock in the morning. If she killed those two men at night, where the fuck would she go? Not Kenshibori Park. Maybe.
This is interesting. Okay, hold on a second. I sat up in my seat just now. I got ginger ale in my fucking hands. I'm locked in.
What if it's that one bridge with all the bodies?
That would be. I think it's either Sumida River, or Komagata Bridge.
I think it was Sumida River.
I think it is Sumida River. At 8 o'clock this morning, though, why would she be at the river? How is she able to go around and no one's seeing her ass?
And no one notices her. That's what I'm looking at. Like,
she has to have. She definitely is a cursed stone bearer. 1000%. There's no fucking way.
Right. And, you know, as the puppeteer just said, we can rule out the possibility that she's just a wandering spirit, but go with
she's definitely not dead.
The whole time.
She can't be dead.
Right.
Yeah.
But where would she be able to go consistently, mind you? Because she's committing not just one murder, she's committing several. So where can she go consistently that keeps her alibi in check and nobody notices her?
The thing that I'm thinking of is the river. I don't know why.
What's that Danganronpa shit? I'm turned.
I was thinking the candy store somehow.
That's the only place that we haven't been to.
can you? Okay, this is gonna sound really scummy coming from me. Can you save before you make a decision?
Yes, absolutely.
Because like on one hand, I don't want you to save scum, but on the other hand,
No, I'm not above safe scumming. I don't give a shit.
Okay, that's totally valid. Good.
I am.
I would
1000
probably
Because I was
say
gonna
go
say, if
with-
this is that's the only place I haven't been to and haven't checked, I would just say lock in and pick this one, at least just to see.
I don't know where the fuck. The candy
Maybe the
shop and the bridge
bridge?
are the only thing that I can think of.
Maybe I would probably say the bridge because
Wait, 8 a.m. And Yako's been weird.
How so?
Yeah, Yako's because she's
Yako,
always
she's been like
because she's
being weirdly
possessed.
aggressive.
yeah she's acting like she's being possessed. So I'd probably say the candy store. Maybe.
It's either like I'm leaning because again, you guys know this more than me, so I'm leaning more towards the candy shop because that's the one place I haven't explored. But I'm leaning towards the bridge because I probably have a gut feeling about it that I don't.
The bridge is just disgusting, or the river. The river is disgusting. It's that.
Oh yeah,
that
Subida River is
stuff.
disgusting.
Subida River is gross. That's
Yeah.
actually fucking vile. I'm gonna go with the candy shop.
Okay.
I see. Very well. Congratulations, you are correct.
Oh!
Let's
Let's
go!
fucking go.
Play this game. I'm knighting.
As expected, you got it in one go. Well, the cause of death was such,
Alright.
was it not? You must have noticed it some time ago. Let's get back to the story then, shall we? I've taken up enough of your time.
So did she possess her friend?
She never died, but she possessed her friend. But her body was discovered,
Yeah, the
right?
body,
Wasn't her
but-
body discovered?
Yeah, her body was discovered, so maybe she's in possession of her friend.
Are they sharing a body?
Maybe. Because remember, Yoko keeps bringing up that she.
Yako has these weird flashback things.
Yeah, she gets flashbacks, and she also mentioned losing memory, like she blacks out. Yeah, she mentioned that she blacked out when she went to the place where Michio got ran over, right? So
Let me hold on. Let me think about what's going on here. Michio Shiraishi supposedly died a year ago. Everyone knows that. It was on the news. Blah 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 blah. She committed suicide. Her body was mangled up. Her body was mangled up. And people assumed that she jumped off a bridge. Not a bridge, a building or something.
But she probably got ran over.
And then people thought she got ran over. Because the wounds also wouldn't match, like a car.
Yeah.
And there was a speeding car and all of that shit. She most likely wanted to be hidden, if anything, so the candy shop would be the best bet. Yeah. But I think...
Oh, also,
I think
remember,
Michio is not dead, but she's somehow possessing Yako? That's
also,
what I'm thinking right now.
Also, boss, remember, spirits and curses are weaker at night, but are weaker during the morning, but stronger at night.
What does that mean?
When were both of those murders taking place?
At night.
Yeah.
And Yako said that she had that same ribbon that Michio had at her house. Oh my god. Yako's the killer of Junichi and the father. But where the where did she leave Mio there at the school? We did leave her there at the school, right? And we came back. We came back for Mio.
Well, not
We
us
no.
specifically.
Remember, because the fucking janitor.
Oh,
if we
right.
told him that Mio was still in the school, he would kill her. But we left, and then we came back the next morning for Mio. So during that time, that's when we killed Iwai. We killed Iwai at night, and we killed Mr. Janucci before that.
Oh, also remember when we woke up? woke up, we weren't in the candy shop. We were just in front of it.
Yako's the killer. But I think Michio Shiraishi is possessing her body to do these killings?
Maybe?
That's what I'm...
Wait.
That's what I'm thinking, but I don't... The thing is that, like, her body was discovered. She was supposed to be dead. People thought she was dead. But now they're saying she's alive.
We thought she was dead.
Oh, my head hurts.
Yeah, because now you're walking around...
How...
Because now you're walking around with the assumption
But the storyteller said that what if Michio Shiraishi never died? What does that mean, though?
What if she...
Okay, so at least for me, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it in the lens of another question where it's like, okay, if she never died and she's always been alive, then whose body was that?
Was it Yako's?
You know what I'm saying?
Did she...
Is
Yako the one who's dead and Michio Shiraishi is impersonating Yako? Like...
Yeah, because like I'm thinking about it from the perspective of usually in mysteries like this, it's like you get the corpse to look very similar or have a similar-esque build to yours in order to make that shit go around.
But
yeah,
they would have. But they're from two different. It's not like they're related. This isn't some Junko and Ashima and fucking Mukuro shit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like,
plus
how the fuck?
Plus, I would feel like the parents would have known.
Yeah, the parents would have definitely known when they saw the autopsy and the dental records and shit. That's why I'm so fucking confused. Like, yes, this is the 70s, but they still would have been able to recognize the fucking body.
Yeah.
I feel like it's that her body died, but her spirit lived on through.
Yeah, but why would the storyteller say that? But what if she never died? Like, I'm not going crazy. That's what he said, right?
Right stick.
My apologies, blah, 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 but consider this. What if Michio Shiraishi never died?
What if she never died?
But do you really think a dead girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the grave? Why would the storyteller phrase it like that if she's dead? A dead girl is going around getting revenge? That doesn't sound fucking right.
So, did she become a new spirit, or...?
It's saying, what if Michio Shiraishi never died?
Yeah.
Never died. That implies that she's never been dead this the whole year? That means she's never been dead.
Yeah.
So what the fuck does that mean?
Did her parents make a false report or something?
I do not think so.
Yeah. Because isn't one of her family members one of the niggas that fucked up her life to begin with also?
It's her stepfather, but her stepfather is dead. Because she killed him.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Michio killed her stepfather.
Yeah, she killed her stepfather the same time she killed the teacher, which was
last night. And she was at the candy shop at 8 o'clock in the morning, which means that because Yako and Mio were there, Yako is Michio. But I don't know why.
Yako knows and is hiding that story.
I don't think Yako is hiding anything. It might just be Michio. I think Yako is Michio, but I don't know how that's possible if they're not related or any is there some memory shit going on? I need to know. I need to know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, now we locked in now, yeah.
Just think it through and it all becomes obvious. It tracks, but do you really think that girl could have managed all this? First of all, Ariel, go report this to HQ. Understood, I'll get on it right away. The MILF is tired. Did you see her eyes, bro?
Yeah, she's like, girl.
I'll start investigating.
Oh, what the fuck? Ugh.
Is that Nejima?
Ew. No, I don't think that's.
It looks like Nejima because look at his fat rolls, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to flip your thinking around with this. I'll start investigating this place. I'm sure it isn't lacking in stuff that he's looking at. There's a bunch of photos of the same person. That's got to be Nejima. Huh? Wait, hold on. Those photos. These are all Fumichika Nejima. Gross. I told you, that is Fumichika Nejima. Really? Come to think of it, he was in the papers a lot back in the day. Oh, there's even more pasted up over here. These are all cutouts from newspapers and magazines about the Nejima murders. I don't get it. Why the weirdo shrine? Let's keep looking around. Gamers never look up or down, so I'm gonna be looking for stickers.
Bro, that corpse is slumped.
With the window and storm shutter closed, no light gets in here at all. It's pitch black. The neighbors mentioned they started to keep the house shut like this not long ago. Okay.
Yeah.
It's the same man in every picture. Is that Fumichika Nejima? It sure the fuck is,
So-
Richter. Wow, this is
This
quite
so-
the spectacle. I don't think I'll ever manage to erase this from my mind. Don't worry, Richter, you're quite the spectacle yourself. Hey, yo!
Hey, yo.
Do you mean to compare me with the likes of a bizarre criminal? These aren't just cut from publications. They even snapped a number of shots of their own. Shots of their own? They must have admired him. Why else would they have collected so many pictures?
Ew.
What? Admired Fumichika Nejima? Them Hawaiian rolls, bro.
Why?
Whatever the case, it certainly were obsessed.
Watch it be some shit where it's just like, oh, you know, he was the only one that stood up for her type shit, so.
But he's a serial killer.
Yeah.
Look at these. Pictures of Fumichika Nejima cut out from newspapers and magazines. Whoever put these up was obsessed. I wonder what their intent was. You think the Shirayishis are somehow connected to Nejima's case? Perhaps they did this as not to forget a grudge or something. It's crazy to think Nejima might be involved in all this too. Do you think he might have anything to do with the body here? Maybe. The man's already out on parole. He's a curse bearer with a curse stone now. He announced that from sundown today he'll be going on a killing spree. Oh dear! There's an emergency search underway as we speak, but no one's yet managed to get a hold of the bastard. So he hasn't changed his ways. That doesn't bode well. To tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the Nejima murders either. You don't say. That's right, we talked about it last night. 20 years ago, I found the hand in Sumida River that brought the incident to light. You don't say! You were the kid from back then? You really were brave. Did a great deed. Were you the detective I spoke with? I had no idea. It's all connecting, bro! It's all fucking connecting! So you two have met before. Fancy that. I've been worried that Fumichika Nejima might bear resentment towards you, ma'am. You might be right. Unfortunately, that asshole is quite the resentful type. Oh dear. That asshole. I wonder who put the idea into his head, and now he's got the one-sided read, too. He's threatened to massacre the people of Honjo at sundown. Seriously? On top of that, he's been itching to get revenge on me as well. Of all things, a man's gone and threatened to kill my daughter. Damn, that's quite the threat. Certainly you can't afford to stay put here. The fucker wants to get us all antsy. When I finally get to arrest him, it'll be with a cool head. Not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Well, if Iwai and Fumichika Nejima have anything to do with each other, then this room might hold a clue to Nejima's location. Let's hope so.
Yeah.
This is fucked.
Like this.
The person who put all these photos up must have been obsessed with Nejima. They might have had some relation to Nejima's victims, or perhaps it was the opposite.
His
opposite.
big ass.
What if it wasn't loathing, but admiration? But then... who in their fucking mind is admiring Fumichika Nejima, bro?
I have an answer, but I'm gonna shut up.
It's all important to look at, but I can't help but wonder what in the world this is. The magic runes, they're used in Western black magic rituals. Most of the time they're useless imitations, though I wouldn't get too excited about it. Oh my, who knew the chief inspector was such an expert on the occult? I just chanced to pawn that information. That girl with the spirit sense we mentioned, she's pretty informed on the subject. Someone was attempting to perform Western black magic in this place. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead serious about it all. Jesus Christ. Looks like the things spread around here have been like this for a while now. This ritual, or whatever, was something he attempted up to recently. Plenty of the neighbors mentioned having heard strange mantra-like noises coming from here during the night. You'd think Iwai was the one chanting. Hard to say. Could have been one of the Shiraishis as well. If we look through these books in the back, we might learn whatever it is they were trying to do. Okay. The sliding door leads to the kitchen. Barely fits the frame. This drawer is really old, Chief Inspector. You mind if I look inside? Huh? I mean, normal cases, only police will be allowed to touch things, right? Right, head arrow's in here, so let me take a look at it. It's just clothes in here, not much variety either. Can't say they were big spenders. Well, I was hoping to find a kind of talisman here, but guess we're not so lucky. I see. Thank you anyway.
That's a polite way of calling me broke.
Corpse.
A court. Ugh.
Nothing around to confirm his identity, but by the looks of him, I'd say he's Kankichiro Iwai. You've seen him before? He's a mimer or his mama, but other than that, no one. I heard he had a criminal record, so I assumed he would have held a respectable occupation. Is this what a curse does to a person? Ma'am, it'd be better not to look so closely. It's amazing.
Bitch!
Hadaway? What's up with you,
Yeah,
girl?
that
Cruel is what it
that
is.
made my brain itch, and not in a good way.
Book? The book to the left? There.
What do you say,
Hey,
Chief?
bro, what you
Would you
mean
let
by
me
me?
look through if I wore gloves? Well, it's not like I have any help with foreign languages. Go ahead. Thank you. Huh. Seems to be a book on Western black magic. Same runes are written here alongside detailed descriptions of the procedures. I suppose you could call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me, though. You think this Iwai guy was studying them? Perhaps to perform some kind of ritual? There are a bunch of handwritten notes inside beside the grimoires. Whatever it was, they were serious about this. Iwai doesn't look the type to be into this stuff, but shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But why would he be studying black magic? According to the materials, this here rune is for the restoration of youth. Perhaps he was trying to become young again. This over here seems to be black magic related to resurrection. Each of these spells requires a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous. Resurrection, like the rite. I guess no matter what part of the world, people will turn to the occult for similar reasons. What is it? This looks like a journal. It's probably Iwai's. Journal.
Oh.
His writing is surprisingly thorough. It's almost as if he was writing a report for someone. Oh wow. Now this is something. What is it? What did he write? This is quite the find. Let me give you a summary. So, this Kankichiro Iwai fella. He'd been searching for a spell to restore youth for years. So, he was into black magic from the start. He believed if he could learn to successfully perform the spell, he could then use it to earn a fortune. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after he acquired this Gwimroth. You don't say. This is starting to sound kind of familiar. But first, let's find out how he got his hands on this Grimoire. Seems that Nejima told him where he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. What? That's nearly too much of a coincidence. Likely not a coincidence. It seemed like Iwai took an interest in the Nejima murders after it made the news. He admired him rather passionately. Might even say he worshipped the man. Worship? Nejima of all people! This was the time where students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gather admirers. Iwai had been collecting these photos ever since that time. And since he just so happened to land in prison at the same time as Nejima, he made sure to get in contact. This is a lot. I mean, even having it all laid out like this. The thought of Nejima being involved with these grimoires is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me too. For years we've been scratching our heads over the motives behind the Nejima murders. Yep, it's been a mystery to all of us from the very start. Oh no. Wait just 1 minute. Do you think... No way. Are you saying... That's right. The murders might have been for a ritual. He was attempting to perform black magic. The instructions written down for the sacrificial offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by Nejima. You've got to be kidding me. So that sadistic crap he was doing was all for black magic? That's what the evidence suggests. Now, Nejima tried to do some type of resurrection ritual, but Iwai had different motives. Chief Inspector, you might think this is all the stuff of fantasy, but that doesn't refute that Nejima and Iwai were both acting in earnest. This is batshit insane. You're telling me that nutjob did all this for some hokey-pokey resurrection? Shit! Resurrection? That means there must have been someone Nejima wanted to bring back to life. Damn.
Nah.
That's it.
Wait.
That has to be it. Fucking hell, it all makes sense now! What is it? So, about the Nejima murders. There's some information that's been kept from the public. Go on.
Oh?
When we broke into his house and arrested him, we also found a baby. A baby? It was a girl. Looked to be about 6 months old, but she was covered in filth. She looked so weak and sickly. We called the medics right away. If we were a second later, I'm sure the girl would have died. So, was Nejima the father? He told us he'd found her under a bridge. He found her? She was abandoned? I'd heard of parents threatening to leave their child under a bridge as a threat, but to think it really happens. Suppose there are those cases with the dead newborns found stuffed in corn lockers, so it's not without precedent. Whatever the case, we never found out the truth. But there's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind. And it's starting to sound more likely now. Well, I'm sure this isn't the first time you've heard of it. Many believe Nejima's guilty of more crimes that got him convicted. Back then, a lot of girls went missing. Yeah, I remember all of that. Among the high school girls that might have been murdered, or maybe I should say sacrificed, was a girl who was pregnant. Goodness.
Oh.
That's horrific. He killed her. And dismembered her body. And we thought maybe the baby we found is what he pulled out from inside of her. Don't misunderstand me, this is all speculation on top of more speculation. Yeah. But I, for one, never believed that man would just take in a baby he found under a bridge. I'm feeling sick. Stay strong, man. I know this is hard to hear. Like I said, don't take that to be the full truth. We were running on speculation back then. Now that this whole resurrection magic has come into play, we should consider this possibility it was his child. And then maybe he was trying to revive whoever the mother might have been. It's just a theory, but my life would be a tad easier if it were true. That's an interesting thought. If there's anyone Nejima would want to resurrect, a deceased wife is as good a guess as any. Someone fucked Nejima? I don't believe it. The fact that he obtained a curse still suggests he has an interest in the rite of resurrection.
Boss, remember, it's the 70s.
You're right. And here I was thinking that he was only after the curse's power to massacre.
What's her name, sister?
Chief Inspector. Yeah. What happened to the child? Without a birth registration on file, best we could do was find the girl some suitable foster parents. We decided to keep the circumstances secret for the sake of the child's future. Well, I'm glad she was taken care of.
Can you imagine if, like, the girl who we just realized could still be alive and the baby was, like,
She's definitely alive. She's 1000% alive. Hold on.
That is funny.
And the Nejima murders took place about 20 years ago.
20 years
the
ago.
baby was...
They have
baby
to.
was
They have
6
to be.
months.
This was 20 years ago, so they have to be in their 20s.
If not barely in the 20s, like maybe 19, like the oldest. I mean the youngest.
At least
like
19.
20.
19 going on 20. We only know one person
Yeah.
who's like that. We only know
That's crazy.
one woman who meets that description. And I think it's the girl
art
who's
girl?
obsessed with the art. Yeah, the artist. I think that's the only person that makes sense. That's the only woman that would make any sense. It's gotta be her, bro. It's gotta fucking be her. There's no way it's not her. She's the only one that matches that description.
That's fucking hilarious.
Persons of
What?
interest. No. No.
No,
Damn.
no,
No.
no,
No, it's not Hitomi.
No.
She's a high school student. Makoto? No. That
no.
doesn't look like Nejima, though. Oh, maybe he does a little bit in the eyes.
I mean, plus it's been 20
It has
years.
been 20 years. He could have lost a lot of weight in 20 years.
And plus, he didn't want to be photographed.
Taranamagaki. Ayame Tono? This is a young woman working. She is a university student. I think she's the only female university student we've come across the entire game.
Yeah.
I think she's the only. Good lord, his fucking
Look at
chin,
this
bro.
big ass nigga. Like,
It's gotta be Ayame Tono.
I'm about to call that man Long Neck Brandon.
Long neck Brando.
Look at that neck, boy.
Brother's head looking like the Snapchat logo.
Look at that neck, boy.
There's a person in town, and though she was not agreed to date him because his family seemed rich, however, she does not think much of him as a human being and is beginning to grow bored of their relationship. Damn. Rest in pieces, my nigga. Rest in pieces, my guy.
Yep, rip big oh shit.
Okay, it's gotta be her. She's the only person that comes to mind. Don't mean to derail the conversation, but there's still more written in EY's journal. We know EY had managed to obtain the grimoire thanks to the advice he got from his idol Nejima while in prison. After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined he had a chance to get rich quick. Right. He thought he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. Correct. Turns out someone had gave him the idea. And get this. It was the one and only queen and chairman of Hihaku Soaps herself, Natsue Yamamori. Wait, the chairman of Hihaku Soaps? So that's where this leads. Here, let me read what he wrote. The queen of Hihaku is a strange fear growing old. Bitch, you are old as can be right now. Her fear of death is even worse. If she does die, she wishes to be revived, and she will spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. Magic, rituals, and rites, she'll use whatever means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investing money into any research on resurrection, the restoration of youth, and the like. So she would even throw her money at the occult. The places greed will take you. Well, then that brings us to Hideki Araishi. So she presumably funded his research into the rite of resurrection as well. That's what it all points towards. I wouldn't be surprised if the witch of Hihaku pounced at the rumors of the rite of resurrection. Starting to sound likely.
Probably get the monkey's paw, ask for eternal youth, get it, but she'll be like paralyzed from the neck down.
Might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's a convenient cover for if she becomes young again. Godly powers? What's that all about? Ah, you can ignore that. Either way, I think EY took the payments he was getting for his research to seduce a family into taking him in, to keep a low profile. The Shiraishi family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just his unlucky marks. Ancient type of old is crazy. Fucking Pharaoh's tomb type of old, bro. And this is where you get
open those legs and you see dust coming out.
And are you feeling steady, man?
Man said homegirl so old she used gold sarcophagus back in old Yu-Gi-Oh days. That's
her breath's milk is powdered.
Yeah.
Huh? This has something to do with me. No. You can't mean. You've realized it then. Perhaps.
Wait, what?
Oh, you gotta choose? Uh-oh.
Wait, what are we doing? I blanked out.
Nata Yamamori. I don't remember who that is. Toshiko Shiraishi, no. Michio Shiraishi, Kanichiro Yura, Sumichika Nejima. Either way, I think EY took the payments he was getting for his research to seduce the family into taking him into the Shiraishi family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko were just this is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, man?
Oh, the boy.
Is it her
son?
Natsue Yamamori. Toshiko Shiraishi.
Was her son
Her name is Hadue, though. And she wants to resurrect her son.
Look at her son's profile.
It's gotta be Shuichi Shikima. That's her son. But Shuichi isn't listed here.
What?
Toshiko Shiraishi. Toshiko Shiraishi. Michika Najima. Natsue. There's the war, Natsue enjoyed it. Okay. Not her. Chio Shiraishi.
Be used as a sacrifice?
But who was used as a sacrifice? Toshiko. Who the fuck is Toshiko?
Was it the mother?
Toshiko
Is that her mother?
Toshiko is the mother of Michio. That's what it is.
Yeah, so was Toshiko used as a sacrifice?
I don't.
Because where's the mother?
The Shiraishi, Michio, and her mother Toshiko were just on, and this is where you get involved. But why is he saying Haruo is where she gets involved?
Anyone related to Haruo that we?
Just her son.
Just, yeah.
And Kichiro Iwai, no, that's the stepfather. Fumichika Nejima, no, that's the murderer. Michio Shirishi's the girl going around killing people who wronged her. Who the fuck is Natsue Yamamori? Is that the
Time
old
to
bitch?
read those files.
Is that the old bitch?
No, I don't think that's her.
It is the old bitch.
Oh.
Natsue Yamamori. Natsue Yamamori is the old lady.
Living sacrifice magic.
Natsue Yamamori. I don't think it's ever been mentioned if she has a kid, though.
Was Michio used as a experiment?
I have no idea.
A child experiment? So was she used as a living experiment? Let's look at the options.
Child magic living
Child.
sacrifice.
A child's
They're all child magic living sacrifice.
I thought there was a second one though.
No, there is, but only after you fill the second one.
Yeah, so I feel like Michio probably was a child experiment. 'Cause I feel like that's the only one that would make sense right now. Plus, this would involve Haruo because she was a potential
Low
witness.
battery! I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft.
Damn, not like this.
Oh,
'Cause I
man.
feel like none of these names would. I feel like Michio's the only one that would make sense. Either her or her.
But she doesn't have a
mom.
kid. Michio's living sacrifice? Was a child, was
Why is
magic,
Matt-
was the sacrifice. They're saying Haruo connects to this. But Haruo's last name
Is
is
she
Shigima.
Shigima?
These are Shiraishi's.
What about her husband? Well, what about her husband?
Her husband isn't here.
No, what is her husband's last name?
I'm pretty sure it's Shigima.
Hmm. So we know, basically, we're trying. No, that wouldn't make sense because Nijima's kid is probably still around. EY is dead. Doesn't matter here.
It can't be Kankichiro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
say this.
child.
What? Man, please calm down. That wasn't it. Okay. Iwai moved in with the Shiraishis to practice his magic. Okay. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell, but that meant extracting the life force from someone young.
Oh, was the mom and the daughter
No,
using
it was the daughter. So it was Iwai, this man. Iwai worshipped Nejima, so he must have also despised Nejima's detractors. Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. Wait, what? He moved in with the Shiraishis to practice his magic. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell, but that meant extracting the life force from someone young.
Wait, what? These feel like
Did
two
he
completely different
kidnap
things.
her son?
Did he?
I think that's what it means!
Yeah.
Not to mention he was captured and sent to... So when he realized he had the chance to both avenge Nejima, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time? Fuck. You got it. Iwai kidnapped Haruo Shigima's son and managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone! Oh! Fuck!
She's pissed. Oh, she's pissed.
Oh!
Wait, what? What did I miss? I just went to go to the bathroom. What happened?
Her son was
shit.
basically used as both a sacrifice to say a big fuck you to the police and to give revenge.
For putting Nejima in jail.
Bro, she's
Oh, she's
tweaking.
mad.
She
Let me
is.
see. Let me read up. Let me read up. Put the log up. I want to. Oh, that's crazy.
Now go down.
No, it's right here. What did you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, please
you
calm
need a
down.
sacrifice.
Man, extract the life force from someone so young. How do I start freaking out? So it was Iwai, this man. Iwai worshipped Nejima, so he must have also despised Nejima's detractors, not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police, so when he realized he had the chance to both avenge Nejima, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time, fuck, you got it.
That's
Iwai
crazy.
kidnapped Haruo Shigima's son and managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone. And also, don't forget, Haruo Shigima is the one who discovered the hand and was the one who was able to put Nejima away because she found the evidence.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
So he's extra mad at her.
I mean, Iwai is dead now. You're telling me
Yeah.
that horrid man, he never had the intention of returning my child. Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is.
I thought there might have been a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money, his aim was to humiliate the force. It all makes sense. He must have used Michio to lower your boy's defenses and kidnapped him on his way back home. That man, he took Shuichi.
Oh, she.
Man,
think she's
please calm
about to have
down.
a
I understand, but you
aneurysm.
must remember to breathe. You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. This isn't a joke. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You'll never understand. Living sacrifices. What a stupid, stupid idea from a stupid little man. Okay, ma'am, let's just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we go get some fresh air? I can't believe this is... I would vomit too, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cap.
I would be
My
sick.
son was-
I would be
My son was
sick.
used as an experiment and literally just used to dangle keys in front of the police saying, y'all suck. That's what his life amounted to. I would be
And they
pissed.
dumped him in the river.
Yeah.
Like, bro, nah, son. I'd be pissed. I would be pissed.
Chief,
And remember, he was the son of like the head of the police.
fuck. I think he was the grandson. Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. But before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in this journal. Oh. Iwai got in contact with Nejima last year after Nejima was released on parole. He provided him with accommodation and financial support. Is that so? he managed to find a hideout for Nejima to stay in. Damn it! If anything, rather than use his money to support the Shiraishis, it seemed most went to Nejima instead. If Nejima's lurking around anywhere at the moment, it's probably in that hideout. Did he write where it is? Fortunately, no. Not that I can tell. But it seems Michio knew where it was. She never met with Nejima in person, but she was made to go in and clean up among other things. What good is that information? The girl's already dead! Wait, no. She's alive! That's right. Michio Shiraishi is alive. If you can find her and get her to talk, you can get her to spill the beans on his hideout, too. Investigator, I'm asking you. I should be going. The lady's not well.
Bro.
That's
Oh.
Holy
The
shit.
fact that it's like you're really seeing the connecting tissue to all this just come out live.
It's getting crazy. This story is getting crazy.
Bro.
You alright, Harue? Harue, Mishigima?
Bro.
You good? Are you feeling better
Bro, I
now
feel
that
like
you
she's
got
about
some
to
fresh air,
jump.
ma'am? I'm fine. Suddenly finding out who the kidnapper was really made me lose my wits. I managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck here. You're right. But Richter, I feel grateful towards Michio. Because she killed the kidnapper. There's that too. But it's for something else. If Michio's the one killing all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Soul dregs! Soul dregs, I mean.
Uh-oh.
No!
Hey,
She's gonna try to bring her son back. Oh god.
whether the kidnapper's dead or alive, it doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back. And if Nejima is planning to cause a massacre to collect soul dregs, then all the better. I won't give up on resurrection. Her eyes look so exhausted. Dude, you see what she's going through? So,
Oh.
I'm counting on you. Wow.
Brother.
Holy shit. We're in the shits right now, fellas. Okay, we have a lot to investigate. Holy shit. Jeez. God. Too much to handle.
Congratulations, you
Standing
found
by.
the truth. Keep going.
Resume? I think I need to figure out what's up with, Namigaki's appearance. Hold on, I'm gonna save.
Bro, I feel gross after all that.
Yeah, it's not great.
Ugh.
That's gotta be Michio right there. In the driver's seat.
Yeah, her eye color changed
And
too,
so did
right?
her hair color.
Yeah.
It's Shio Shiraishi. It is brown. I think she's possessing her son. I suppose we may as well hear what it is you have to say. But to hear that, shall we relocate it elsewhere? Okay. Yako Sakazaki, 1 p.m. Ryogoku Bridge. So, what did you want to discuss with us? Let's see, how do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you two to use your curse stones to bring Michio Shiraishi back from the dead. What?
What?
So I was pursuing the rite of resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed. But you two are curse bearers with some kind of connection to her. Which means this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask you this.
Why?
Well, I'm sorry, this is all so sudden. I still don't understand why you would want this. What exactly is your relationship with Michio? Well, we met briefly once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Right. Well, it would be great if we could bring Michio back. But we've already decided not to use the Rite of Resurrection. Is that so? It seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul drinks for you if you gave me your curse stone, you know. We'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop this curse. Yako? I see. Well, that's too bad. Suppose I have to give up on the curse stones. Thank you for understanding.
Yako?
Yako? Whew! I thought he was a little suspicious, but he left without making a fuss. I mean, we're in public, with a lot of people around. Why does he want to
And
bring
plus,
Michio
it's during the
back?
day.
Huh? Yako? Uh-oh. Did she go off somewhere while we were talking? Hmm. Oh, that's probably not good. And it's afternoon now? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's a good thing we saved. I finally caught up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not. But leading me to a secluded place? You've got guts. Sorry, but I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over or I'll have to take it by force. Huh? Oh my god!
Oh,
Yo! It's Michio!
did we call it? Is she
What?
being possessed?
Why are you... No, she's here. I don't understand. Wait, it was just an accident. I swear I didn't mean to. That's why I was trying to bring you back.
Bitch, really? She.
Uh-oh. You're ready. Too late.
Oh no.
Yo? Oh, that's a bad ending.
Oh. Oh, did we?
That's a bad ending.
Did you just murk that man?
Yes! She killed him!
Damn.
Whoops.
That's a bad ending.
We don't want that, man.
Damn.
Smiles at the camera.
Oh my god, stop with the low battery and such.
Low battery.
I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft! Damn.
Tyler did not charge his shit before the stream. Crazy.
I thought it was charged.
Unbelievable.
Well, you thought wrong.
After this, Fumichi
Damn.
Kazuma went on to use the power of his Christian to commit mass murder, shocking the public with an unprecedented tragedy.
Oh.
Yeah, because it skipped to afternoon, and that's bad.
All my homies hate Neji.
Yeah, and from the day on, Yako Sakazaki was never heard from again.
Oh no.
Ending 1, Michio's
Ending 1,
grudge.
Michio's grudge. Oh, so I guess this is like, oh, she won. She got what she wanted. Oh my god.
That's a bad ending, yeah.
What's the good ending in that, right?
So we've had... I mean, this one... there were all kinds of bad endings.
Jeez.
Okay, so we're not supposed to... I mean... Yeah, we're not supposed to talk to him. Or maybe we are supposed to do something
Oh.
there.
No, because it's fully blacked out, remember?
Well, we're not supposed to talk to him.
This fucking Reddit mod looking ass.
Reddit mod is crazy.
Clearly, you don't know my amount of karma.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
Were air fryers around in the 70s?
No, not even remotely. Okay. Stand by me. At the Shiraishi home, Tsutsumi and Eryo learned the truth about many things, including the death of Kankichiro Iwai. They hurried to the high school after learning that Michio Shiraishi knew the whereabouts of Nejima's hideout. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, 1 p.m. Boss, I just talked to the Sumida police. Oh, what now? They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it had been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters on the front. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio's.
Oh.
So it must be the van that hit Michio. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that out. The license plate had been removed though, and they even scraped off the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. Last time we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The principal and the head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it'd help the investigation. Dealing with all that must be a real headache for those guys. I should thank them again later. By the way, boss, we've confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that was really an accident? Question. I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there was no brake marks to be found. Exactly, which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. Then what was the motive, you think? Who would have reason to kill Michio? The first person that comes to mind is Kanchiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then, Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There's also that teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Jonichi. Piece of fucking dog shit. Fuck Kohei Jonichi. All my niggas hate Kohei Jonichi. That guy sucks.
All my niggas hate Kohei.
But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right. But both of them have fallen prey to our curse. That's true. In that case, quite possible she'll have to decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like with Iwai. Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? That talisman, maybe? The one Yoshimi was looking for. Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found in her remains, nor in her house. But doesn't a hit and run seem like too drastic a measure to go for a little talisman? Then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, looks that way. I don't think it was an accident. After what she did to Tatsuro, whatever, that wasn't no accident, brother. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Yeah, I can't wrap my hand around that particular development. Still my doubts that it'll be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but guess we should just have to wait. Shall we head inside? Alright then. Up, sticker, sticker, sticker! Gamers never look down or up! Yes, sir.
The gamers don't look down or up, big dog.
Never down or up, but we got it. We fucking got him.
But do gamers look left or
We
right?
fucking
We're
got him.
gamers. We're fucking gamers, brother.
Alright, but do we look left or right, though? This nigga doing that kiss emote.
Oh, hey, Edio. I wanted to ask you something. Aye, aye, boss. Jeez, you're an eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet. Right. Well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Looks like that agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. If you've got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had Katsudon last night. No need to worry about me going senile just
That's
yet.
fire.
Damn, boss, you had Katsudon and you didn't share? What's up with you, gang? I wanted some Katsudon.
No,
All I had
ask
was some
for
ramen,
$100,
and not even the good
$100.
kind. I know I look like a
got that
genius,
free
but I don't think I
bullshit.
came across as the type to carry spare pens on my person. You? A genius? You're dreaming.
Damn.
But if his pen just stopped working, he could just going again with a bit of nail polish remover. Nail polish remover? Yeah, you know, what you use to remove nail polish. You never used it before? Do I look like I would've? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used the stuff. I doubt you have either. Oh no, I've used it all right. Did you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? Which is why it can also be used to fix old dried-up pen nibs. Whatever's in there that removes ink also doubles it a way to unclog pens. Huh, good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. Gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though, or it'll ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyway. Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything! Long story short, I don't have a spare pen! Jeez, alright, I'll let him know. Can I not go over there? I guess I can.
We can move.
Heal me, please.
Boss, I thought we were going away from Muriel to school.
Yeah, move.
Guess we can't rule out the possibility that Michio did commit suicide. She was so young and all the adults in her life did was push her around. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Alright, let's go wait inside the school. Sure they'll be around. Sure they'll be here any moment. Do I have to go back and put them at the school? Probably. If I had to guess. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. There we go. Oh! Michio and Yako?
What? Oh.
I'll see you again. The record of Fate's Yin scroll may contain a way to put a stop to the curse. Yako and Mio head back to Komagata High School to share this information with Satsumi. Why is Yako making that expression? I think... Raises eyebrow,
I know.
rainbow flag emoji.
I know what you are.
Komagata High School.
I know what y'all
You
gonna
like
do.
girls, don't you, Yako?
Ain't that interesting? The record of Fate's Yin scroll,
Drown
huh?
in it.
Drown in it! Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. Ariel, stop making things sound weird. Anyways, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraishi's house. Yes, please. Yes. A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic? And Michio helped with the kidnapping? And Mr. Janucci used that to blackmail her? Oh, that's Michio right there. Wow, there's a lot to ask about the mastermind. Oh, right, about the mastermind. I had an idea. Huh? What is it? This is about the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that Iwai person. Yep, whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money too, it would also match Hideki Arishi's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers, a classic setting! If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real. We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. That reminds me. Meow, was the Western black magic used by Iwai and Nejima really just an imitation? Huh? Why are you asking me? Oh, boss said that you knew about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but... How strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. It's okay, Meow, no one's judging you. Right, but it still feels a little weird. So, what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western black magic? If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but... Based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much, I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you've got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. Right, thanks, I guess?
Bro, I'm just waiting for when the name changes.
If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are. Okay? So if we get this record of Fate's Yin scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse? Yes, the source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. An onmyoji named Seimansuchi Mikado is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Right. I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding the record of Fate's Yinsko your top priority. Understood. But how do we go about looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Seiman have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs. Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Januchi and Iwai, if Michio Shiraishi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shiraishi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of the Koei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already. Ah, yes, ever since this morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit. Huh?
Her limit.
Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yako Sakazaki. Oh, here we fucking go. What? Me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone?
You know what to do, girl.
It's just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks. I'm just going to borrow it for a second. Well. Yes. There are soul dregs inside after all. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything! I swear, you have to believe me! It's okay. We know. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. But... There's no mistake that Januchi and Iwai were killed by that cursed stone. But the one who committed the act is... the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako Sakazaki. There it is.
Oh.
There it
We
is.
have been.
There it is. Confirmed.
So that's how she is simultaneously dead, but not dead at the same time.
Yep.
She's alive inside somebody else.
What?
Pause.
Inside me? What? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. Maybe it was when they did that, that Scooby-Doo shit, that Luigi board.
They always doing some occult Caucasian shit. That's why I don't be fucking with them.
You never fucked with the occult. I think that's when she got possessed. Because that's when she got the curse stone, too. That's when she got the curse stone, too.
Bro, I'm Chucky
You've been
levels of
possessed,
white, and even
Yako.
I wouldn't fuck with that.
You've been possessed, Yako. By Michio's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Oh, that early! Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. No way! You mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts and it do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point. Which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way. We merged? Me and Michio's minds are... But I don't feel different at all. I mean, I'm me. I think. That's because after she merged with you, Michio, Michio started to believe she was you as well. That's why.
What?
Because she doesn't believe she's Michio. She believes she's Yako Sasaki.
She's having an identity. She's like her.
She's
her
two
identity
personalities
is
in one. Michio doesn't believe she's Michio anymore. She believes she's Yako.
Damn. This is fucking crazy.
As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shiraishi. You have been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If
It
I
would
carelessly
just be- it would
provoked her
just be-
ghost, it could have risked her causing her to dig even deeper into your mind.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, the risk would just be too great if you
Well, we-
fuck up.
When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you.
I'd rather die.
What? That's so scary! You mean I won't be myself anymore? But if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad? I don't
That's
know.
what
What should I
you think.
do? But it was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Well, about that. I think that probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted. And strengthened by the feast, Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. Then that means I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Ah! Yako, no, you were being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wished that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me, and when I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came, that's how I felt. Yako. Because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard it wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Michio. Ah! That's why I killed them. Yako. There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What is up with you? You've had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. Feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on, you're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anyone is making you sad and I'll take care of them. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell that I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. Thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? Wait, you don't need to apologize! It's only now that I realize. And I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends, and how we were able to be together at the end. Please, don't forget me. Huh? No, Michio! Wait! Hmm? Huh? You're awake. Do you feel okay? Sorry I had to spring all that on you, Yako. What? Are we in a classroom? Was I dreaming? Sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shiraishi has to say. Now. Right. So, after considering what to do, it is true that Michio's consciousness is mixed with yours. But if I summoned her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication. Oh. I understand. The Ouija board. So you thought to use the spirit board again. Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself. Really?
The Luigi board.
You think? And that spirit has been close to you ever since then. Then let's do it. I think we should, and I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10-yen coin. Haven't saved in a while. Right, like this. Good, now do as I do. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are there. It's here. Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit? Alright. Are you Michio Shiraishi? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you the spirit of Michio Shiraishi? Yes. Oh, you started early today. Yeah, I started a little earlier than normal. I needed to figure out the Jeopardy stuff. Ah, it said yes! Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking it a question only Michio would know the answer to? Question only Michio would know the answer to. Let's see then. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? 4 9 0 490 yen. That's right! Well, it seems we have the right spirit. Okay, can I have you ask her a question? Okay, what do you want me to ask her? I want you to ask about the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout, and the location of the talisman as well. Okay. Where's Fumichika Nejima's hideout? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Please tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout.
No.
Oh? Please! Terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember, but you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. Oh? It moved. This is an address! She's giving us the address! Amazing. Thank you, Michio.
You only get one.
Okay, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, Iryo. Get a move on and check out that address. Yes, sir! I'll contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and sweep of the area. I just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. Holy shit. Now we just need the talisman. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you know where the talisman that you had is? Yes. She does know. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, did you carry around the talisman with you at all times? Yes.
Oh, so it's on her body?
So she did carry it with her. Then, did you have it with you when you had your accident? Yes. Huh? She had it with her! But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind at the scene. So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated. But who would do that? This would mean someone knew Michio had died before the police did. The first person to discover and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them? Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run? But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away? It might be possible they came back driven by fear or something else. Even if so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But to only take the talisman seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning. How likely is that if the talisman really is so special? Erio mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from him? It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible that she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Then, shall we try asking? I'll try. Who was responsible for the hit and run? Yes? She says she knows. That's a relief if she hadn't known. Huh? In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism. Huh, so that's what it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking. Right. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Who was the one who ran you over? I hope she knows the name. I wonder. N A M Nami from One Piece? G
The One Piece!
Namiga E Namigaki? Namigaki? What? You mean Yutaro Namagaki? You two know him? We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? Ah, I see. So that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. What? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What the hell is he planning without his curse stone? He said he'd be waiting near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it. I'll join you there when we're done. He's the bastard who killed Michio? Yako. This should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Yutaro Namagaki. Alright.
Time to jump his ass.
It's all coming together. Say goodbye. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No. Michio. Thank you. You helped us. You know, I'm so sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Janucci. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth. Yako. There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? Aww. You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to guide Michio's spirit now. Yeah. It's time to say goodbye. Chio, with this I'll finally be able to free you. Hey, Yako. Yeah? You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Meow? I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's just... Michio... She was taken advantage of by so many of the adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried and talked with her more. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It was like she was ill-fated to the very end. Just too cruel. And even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. She let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on! What was she thinking? Seriously, I mean seriously! Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot! I don't care how it changed or whatever, I just wanted you to live! Yako. I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch! Then I'll tell her she's the real fool's possession! Or something. And we'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Alright, I'm sending her off, okay? Oh, wait! Look, the coin. It moved to... No, all on its own. You're right. When did it do that? Seems she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea what Michio wants? Me? Oh! Please, don't forget me. I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. I see. Then... Michio? If you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action. What? Do something that shows you won't forget. Do something that shows you won't forget. Save. Thank you. So, I don't really want you to punch me. So, live a long life, okay? That's cute. I'll see you later.
don't slug me when we went into the afterlife.
If you slug me, bro, relax, man. I was going through it, dog.
Don't rock my shit in the afterlife.
Don't rock my shit in heaven, bro. I'm gonna rock you like a hurricane and push you down the stairs of heaven.
All I'm asking is you don't roast my shit when I get to the afterlife, big dog. I'm embarrassed.
Boy, are those angel wings or chicken wings, bro? What do you got on?
Did you get that halo from Temu?
That's crazy. God really fucked you over, didn't he? That's crazy. Yako, are you feeling alright?
Fucked you over twice.
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. Guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It's like there was a part of me that I had no control of or something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. Seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that.
I mean, she got two bodies. I'm sure she's fine.
She got two bodies.
No,
Huh?
she's free.
Oh, she's free.
She's free now. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah. I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that isn't left yet.
Well,
It may be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Satsumi? Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Sounds like a completely different person all of a sudden. But, are you really sure about this, having us arrest you once this is all over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. It's fine. Treat me the same as you would who used a curse stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief. Damn, she's gonna turn herself in?
I kinda like Yako.
She's turning herself in? Fuck.
That's
Like,
crazy.
I think if I was in her position, I would do the same thing.
I wouldn't! Fuck that! That's prison, dog! That's Japanese prison!
I'm sick.
Whoa, you didn't say anything about bringing the police? Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free, I have her curse stone already.
Yeah, you bitch. I remember you bitch ass with your fucking.
We got your fucking number,
With your
dog.
wannabe
We know you
African
killed her.
bitch, you
We
fuck.
know you killed her, bro! We know you killed
Fucking
Michiyo
weirdo.
Shiraishi!
I bet you she said no to you at prom. That's why you did that shit, you fucking weirdo.
He's a college student, so
Even worse.
I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I wanted to help you if you intend to resurrect Michiyo Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone. Man can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michiyo Shiraishi? We, met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh. Met once? I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact you hit her with your car? What?
Got his ass.
I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. You can't Sosuke eyes on your way out of this one, brother.
Trying to kill Kasui gets his bullshit out. Get the fuck out of
If
here.
you don't know, I'll tell you. And you'll let me ask you some questions in
you
return.
can't nut your way out of this one.
Did you just get your license recently? Hmm? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michiyo Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Damn it. Okay. I give up.
You better, nigga.
It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namagaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michiyo Shiraishi.
Damn.
He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him.
Yeah.
Yo!
You did all of that. What did I just say? What did I just
After
say?
hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards,
What?
the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. Damn! The next morning, Michiyo
That's
Shiraishi's body was
crazy.
discovered, and, luckily for them, her death was ruled as suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken despite him in his dreams every night.
Good for you.
Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was
Yeah.
only a matter of number of days before he
No.
suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear
Wow.
hiding what he'd done anymore and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then that he first heard of rumors of the rite of resurrection.
He would resurrect her and clear
Was it
his
the
name.
girl?
Okay.
He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like if the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. And he received the curse at the foot washing mansion as a result. I see.
Oh, fuck.
That's right, I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was a girl who tempted me. Okay, calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. In that case, what about that woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding past her in a car involved in involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? Yeah, that's right, it's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town. There it is, Ayame Tono.
That's where she's
What?
connected in all this.
An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa, are you absolutely sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you now? What, do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up! Is he her father?
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, no.
What's wrong, Inspector Satsumi? You're drenched in sweat. Ah, no, wait! Damn it! Why? How could this happen? Listen up, I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the records of Fate Yinsko, got that? Okay, we will. Come with me! Whoa!
Yeah, you thought I was done with your little ass. Bring your ass.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Man, why I gotta go to this movie shit? Oh, this is getting good, man. I gotta get this game now. Fuck.
It's...
I gotta get this game now. I'm pissed.
It's so delicious.
It just keeps getting deeper and deeper. Too much to handle. Let's do this. Ooh.
I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, see you, Shin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, man.
Of course.
See you on Friday for Black Jeopardy.
Oh my god, I'm scared. Lord.
Haruhi and Richter break into the Shiraishi residence with the detectives. They find a journal left behind by the deceased Iwai, finally revealing the mystery behind the kidnapping. However, Haruhi remains unsatisfied.
I mean, fair.
Haruhi Shigema, 1 p.m. Shigema Mansion, reception room. In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. The man, identified as Kankichiro Iwai, is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at his time of death. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Damn.
They got his ass.
I mean, he's dead now. Well, man. Seems like we managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. Gotta look around. Aha!
Bro, I'm sure she rode that man to
Oh,
blow
wait.
off some steam.
Gee, what?
I'm sure she rode that man to blow off
That's
some steam.
crazy. Shut up, Noel.
You were probably thinking the same thing.
I was not thinking anything of the sort, actually. Judging by the official announcement, it seems like what Iwai wrote is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Now that it's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. It's pretty much the same with the Nejima murders. Assembling crossing ends about pure chance really makes you think. Makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Me too. Certainly disturbing. But with the kidnapping's case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on attaining the rite of resurrection, yes? Indeed. I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know about Yako, so she's safe.
Alright, let's reassess this curse situation. Right. I must admit I never expected the police to be so on top of things. Chief Inspector Tetsuo Tsutsumi provided us a good wealth of information. Surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they noticed I'm one of them? I'm pretty sure Edio didn't. The Chief Inspector, on the other hand, will have to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even if we steal a curse stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging onto the stone from now on? Of course. Just don't use it though, okay? Alright. If what we've heard is true, then there are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, Beckoning Light, and the Taiko Sugata left to investigate. It may benefit us to visit the places connected to these stores a few times. I see. So highly suspicious of the people at Hiyaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fellow is probably aware the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movements may prove to be useful. We might follow him. If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but... damn. Times like these really have me wishing I had more personnel. I imagine it's tough working on your own. It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. And then there's Nejima, who appears to be a curse bearer too. The one-sided reed, I think it was. If we want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs, well, look no further. He did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to, if the Chief Inspector manages to track down Michio, then, well, there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good. But why did you tell the Chief Inspector about the safe house? If he hadn't had that lead. It was written in Iwa's memoirs. It was just a matter of time till he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye. How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs? Well, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops. What about that girl from before, Ayame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. It's possible too, but... We haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, the place connected to the Taiko Sugata. Oh, right. That's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. It's possible. Would make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there.
Richter Cat!
Richter? Yes. That's right. Would you mind if we make a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store, if possible. Huh? I suppose I don't mind.
So we gotta move.
Yep.
Wait.
Fuck it, we
are
move!
moving? Oh, we're moving to the candy store that Yako's living at, right?
Shall we depart? From this part on, you will be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there on, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart the section from the point which you left off. Interesting.
Oh,
We're in the final countdown.
So do you want to save the rest for...
Hell no! We finishing this tonight, bitch! You think I
Bro,
can wait
we're-
a week? You think I can wait a week when we're so close? I need to know what happens now! Also, hi, Cachadori. What a neat game. Yeah. I need to know what happens right the fuck on now! She said
Bro, we're
Midoricho
4
Park
hours.
and the candy store, right? Candy shop Sonoya.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where Yako lives, right?
Richter Kai.
Richter Cat!
Finish investigation is crazy. Think. Apparently, Richter likes to visit the local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. Kind of irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment. No cliffhangers, please. Exactly! That's what I'm talking about, Mishi! But I suppose he needs time like this to relax and recenter his mind. You work so vigorously every day. I'm not ending it here. Oh, right, ma'am. Should we go for mangiaki or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I haven't had great luck with this Mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal, but even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery. Go ahead, don't buy them all now. Let's look around and see if we can find a sticker. Ah, speak of the devil!
Oh.
Whoa! No way! Jeez, he made me jump. It's Mockingbird number 14, Falcon. This guy's a real speed demon. Oh, is that right? Kinda scary how you even know the exact number with just a simple glance. Mockingbird number 14. Gamers never look up or down, baby! Sonoya. Sonoya. The children seem pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations done not too long ago. Richter Kai. Let me see if there's anything else. Oh god, jump scare. MILF jump scare. Okay, nothing around here.
Why does she look like she's gonna be part of the Scrum debate?
There's some vending machines. You can buy canned juice for 100 yen. Damn! Only 100 yen? Bro, the 70s had it all! These days, vending machines sell a lot of things besides juice too, like underwear.
Ugh.
If you need underwear, bro, if you shit yourself and you need underwear, you could just pop in a vending machine, ching, 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 100 yen, got some underwear.
Also, I don't know if this era of vending machines have it, but in Japan now, you can get both hot drinks and cold drinks in vending machines.
That's crazy. I love Japan. I need to visit. Either this year or next year, I will visit Japan. Next year for sure, though. If I don't do it this year, it will 1000% happen next year. On my fucking grave, it'll happen next year. I will go to Japan next year. I'm tired of everyone else going and not me. Just let me know when you want to leave, okay? Okay. Is that it? That's all he has to say? He's up in front with the kids to participate in the raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at a candy store. Look at his smile. He must have won something. How nice. Holy crap, this one is super rare! It's Fair Feather, the coolest peacock around! Oh, so it is. That's a pretty big win, huh? Mockingbird number 4 discovered. I like Richter Kai. I love Richter. I love Richter Kai. I think that's everything we're gonna do here, I'm assuming.
So,
Oh, it seems he didn't win anything. He's pounding so hard, even the kids are laughing at him. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. That's
yeah,
funny.
we gotta
Okay.
move.
Okay.
Why?
Midoricho
Orange
Park is
Park.
the only place we haven't been. Well, that's the place of the Taiko Sugaru. Shigema residence, we've already been there. Let's go to Kinchibori Park. We'll go everywhere else first. Maybe we might miss on something important if we don't go everywhere else first. This is where Shogo Okie died. The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. The people in the area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. You'd think they'd put off knowing there was a dead body here just this morning. From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing now. Richter Kai's an asshole, dog. That man's a fucking asshole.
Oh, that's fucked up. But
That's so
funny.
fucking mean. A telephone booth doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. Gamers never look up. Trying to see. Oh god, Richter jump scare. Playground. Would you look at that? That's a pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps. Now's not the time though. But it did get you interested. Does he want to play on it? They made quite the challenge to pass through it. You have to go underneath there. He definitely wants to play on it. Me looking at my meat. Anyway. Let's see.
Hey, yo! You get on me for the shit I say.
You can go take a look if you're that interested. Alright, I'll go check it out just to make sure. You didn't have to think long about that. What's that? Did he find something? I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment. Damn, talk about lucky. It's number 19. Pin and prattle. I see. Congrats. I love Richter Kai. Playgrounds always get me all fired up. Alright, maybe there's a better way to say that, Richter. There's gotta be a better way to say that. Gotta be a better way to say that.
It's the 70s, so I'm
gotta be a better way to say that, big dog. Gotta be a better way to say playgrounds get you all fired up. Gotta be a better way to say that shit. There's just gotta be. You can't be saying that. Dog, Richter Kai, I fucks with you, but I don't fucks with you like that. No, sir. You gotta chill out, brody. Okay. Let's save.
So we gotta go to the bridge and then the other park, right?
Yeah, we're gonna move. Well, let me think. So peaceful here, it's hard to imagine this place has anything to do with curses at all. Okay.
I do wonder if Haruhi will ever able to
move on? I
don't
know. Honjo Bridge.
Like, does she live or does she like
I don't
die
know.
trying to?
We're gonna find out. There's multiple endings apparently. Oh. So many old factories alongside this river must have been quite different in its glory days. Most of them now are closed down due to the tightened regulations on waste disposal.
Damn.
Oh, what's that? Richter? What do you think that is? Oh? I don't see anything. Really? You don't see that? Looks like the thing looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air. A ball of flame? It must be the curse echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of seeing it. But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Huh. Oh. It's gone. I wonder if that was the beckoning light's curse echo. That phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean a curse bearer is nearby?
Oh.
Wait, I didn't read that. A curse bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm gonna go check the surroundings. Okay. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh.
What's going on? There's a curse bearer inside. Doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. Wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they were tightening up regulations. Like, okay, just making sure, double checking. Gamers never look up. Gamers never look down. Let's look to the side. Nothing on the
Oh,
side.
the factory didn't finish. It doesn't have a check yet.
Yeah, but it doesn't say anything else.
Huh. Do you have to think?
I was about to. And if what I saw was the curse echo of the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday.
Do you have to talk to Richter?
Is something to draw your interest? No worries here, I made sure to take a quick shower this morning. Shut up, Richter! What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. Something might have changed after what just happened.
I don't see anything changing though.
We just gotta look, we gotta use our eyeballs, we gotta be gamers.
Oh.
Something might have changed after we saw that light.
can only think of the factory because it doesn't have the check mark. Hmm. Do you have to move? Or does it mean something changed somewhere else?
That's what I'm thinking, but it was just here. Why would I have to go somewhere else?
That's... How, what about that, what about, like, under the bridge? Like,
Not there.
I'm gonna go, guys. I need to.
Alright, see you, Corn. Thank you.
okay.
See ya. Bye bye.
Let me see.
Yeah, only the factory seems to...
It only seems like the factory is the place of interest. Let me save again.
Maybe it's... Maybe you have to do something else?
I'm gonna move.
Then... Meteorology Park?
No, I want to do something else first. Okay.
Okay, we got...
Honjo
Well,
Bridge.
from the... Well, from what we saw of what they explained to us, we can keep looking, and when we're done, we can end investigation. So it doesn't look like there's a
No, we still.
ending
The
to
last
you-
place we have to go to is Midoricho Park, but he said something might have changed. Is my thing.
Yeah,
Something might have changed after what just happened.
but what?
Only one way to find out.
Do you have to go to the suites?
I'm gonna check everywhere else first before I go to Midoricho Park.
Yeah.
Something might have changed because we didn't find anything here, and maybe we'll find it again.
I think the candy store would make more sense since it's closer.
We're just making sure.
Yeah.
Richter Kai jump scare. Doesn't seem like anything's here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try the candy store, and then at the last one, we'll try Midoricho Park. Okay. I don't think it would be here.
Surroundings?
The shop's close to the park, so it shouldn't have been coming and going without pause. It's like this candy shop has been slowly disappearing from the street view recently.
Damn, that's sad.
My boy never had much of a taste for sweets. It makes this kind of a fresh experience for me. That's cute. Okay, Midoricho Park it is. And I did save, so if we have to reload.
Oh, okay, so...
Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was the site of some horrid curse.
Oh yeah, isn't this where the apartment building of that art student should be?
Probably. Let me check my surroundings. Disrespect your surrounding! Oh, there she is! There she is right there,
Ew.
actually. But first, let's put on our thinking caps before we engage. The cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon, okay? Let's talk to Richter Kai. Richter seemed to be a little nervous when Yamatono was mentioned, or was I just imagining it? We've reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taiko of Sagara was here last night. Possibly they're already dead, but we haven't found any definitive leads. Disrespect your surroundings.
Well, we gotta talk to her now.
We sure do. Hey, that lady over there. That's Ayame Tono. She seems to be trying to hide.
Watch in silence.
We don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's sit and watch her for now.
Oh.
Sit and watch.
Oh, that's probably... Yeah, that's probably... Do you want to continue or not? So, call out.
She seems to be waiting for someone.
Yeah, but it looks like we have to try to call out to her to continue.
Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like she's planning to move anytime soon. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, he's gone. Lizzie really wanted to talk with her.
Hey there, pretty mama.
Hey there, pretty mama. You come around here often? Does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? Richter, come on, bro! Huh? Does he mean to intimidate her? Ah, she noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her after all. I wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming.
Damn.
Richter Kai. Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, hmm? He pisses me off. Yes. Very smooth. Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. hold on. I remember what her voice was. Prince in a different font. Hello. Thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued? By who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? From the police? I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please.
Well, you kinda are.
Yeah. Anyway, how's your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Oh, unfortunately, that's been going quite well. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from? Not exactly, but I found out a last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? You're really asking me that? Doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? Ugh. Police may have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right and I got scared. Do you have any idea why they're after you? Well, I have been searching for the curses, so... We shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel! But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves. What shady reasoning! But if you've got some murky secret to hide, we may as well cooperate with each other, no? What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell us about your last resort. Huh? Is that what got you interested? Oh, I've got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself. Not at all. I'm just curious. That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known the only way you can count on this world is but yourself. Ugh. We can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it! Get any closer and I'll scream! Please wait. We'll help you out with no conditions. Well, you change your mind quick. That just makes you all the more suspicious. I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be that you don't know how to handle a girl like that? Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her, just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but do you recognize there are police officers in my close family? At least it'll allow us a way to keep in contact, no matter how small.
Okay, so where do we go now?
I don't know. Ayome Tono say her plans for the Rite of Resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal a curse stone? Richter. You know, I have one as well. A last resort. You do? Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? Or that she despises the idea of using it to kill others when says she needs to steal a curse stone with soul drugs already in it? Doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko Sugado curse stone. We still don't know much about that one. Richter, that last resort Ayame spoke of, it could be our chance. We can use her. I hear you loud and clear. Now where do we go? Let me try going back to the residence. Okay. Scroll. No way, right?
That looks like more like a decoration scroll.
Yeah, maybe that's the case.
Should we go back to the bridge?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's take it to the bridge. Something may have changed. That text has changed. Changed back to the original text.
Or does that mean by change, does that mean it changes for the other investigations?
That might be. That might be what it is. Let's see if we can go to a different one. Oh, god damn!
Wait, what's that last one at the bottom?
That's what I'm gonna look for. Darkness. Who is... What?
What the fuck are you? What?
Oh.
Huh?
Okay. Dark... Wow. Have nothing. No
This
information
does
whatsoever.
not look pleasant.
Time unknown.
Oh, wait, is this the serial killer?
My head. Huh? What's happening? Ihaku. Shape? Hello? Man, my head's killing me. My vision is all blurry. Is that the ceiling? Hold the floor against my back. Is it falling or something? Is this Shogo Okie? My body won't move. Why? I'm on the floor in the first place. No. Hold on. Importantly, who am I? Well, that's probably not good. Okay, think. Try to remember something. Anything. Rite of Resurrection. Killed him. Revenge. Ugh! Yoshimi? So my head is going to split apart. What's that? Because I think I've seen it before. Oh god, I don't remember his name! It's Yoshimi something.
It's a 10-letter. It's a 10-letter max, so probably just his last name.
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. This isn't technically spoiling or anything because I know that guy's dead and
That
everything.
boss, cancel. That boss, just cancel out and go to the notes.
Oh yeah.
Cancel out of the. Yeah, right there.
Hajime Yoshimi, right?
Wait.
Hajime Yoshimi.
Yeah. So does he want last? I would say last name.
Yoshimi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check. I don't trust myself. Hajime Yoshimi, okay. Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. Okay. That's it, I know that name. The dark mist that's scaring my memory slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting again.
Are we playing as the fiance?
I don't know who we're playing as. What was that, a memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. Maybe? The first thing I saw, he was dead. What kind of person am I? What the fuck are we? I can move again. I think my head is starting to clear.
What in the Danganronpa?
What is happening? It's like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. You can press ascend and start again from the same point when you slip. If you get stuck, try playing a different route. Return to the...
Oh, is this
Locked
like
door.
the final reveal?
Won't be open. Must be locked from the outside. So I am locked in here. Who am I? Oh, good. Mirror is completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it. I wonder if I could clean it somehow. It's pretty dirty. I hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. Maybe there's something on the ground we can use. But it's too dark to see. I don't need more light. Okay. Steel shelf container. The label's been turned off. But this must be soap. Might as well keep it on me. Soap acquired. Smash players know nothing about that. Big shelf used in storage spaces. Okay. Air ducts.
What the fuck?
Wish I could crawl through it to escape, but I don't see any way to get... Are we in the factory?
I think so.
I think we're in the factory. Typical office, there's all kinds of stationery on it. Anything that looks usable? There's this pen. I don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now. Doesn't look like there's anything in the top drawer. Some kind of note in the middle drawer. Alkylbenzene, benzalconium chloride, sulfuric acid, sodium hydroxide. Names of chemicals? Maybe this is some kind of chemical plant. A factory. Nothing in the bottom drawer. No, wait, there's something stuck way in the back. Sticker? Looks like there's some kind of sticker stuck back there, but it's too dark to tell what it is. Oh, god damn it! Give me the sticker, bro! That's whack! Give me the sticker, dog!
Wow. They're teasing you with that.
Open the left locker? There's a bucket and mop in the left locker. Guess that's where they keep their cleaning stuff. I might be able to use these cleaning supplies. And fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear away most of the grime. Soapy mop acquired. Open the right locker. Nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical flammable liquid ventilation of leak equipment integrity thoroughly. That's quite the collection of words. What could this place be used for? Holding chair all along in the middle of the room gives me the creeps for some. Just sat me on it earlier. Oh, I passed out and fell on the floor. What the hell is that? Oh, it's trash. I thought it was some kind of like Chucky doll. Bunch of garbage in the corners. I guess it's that this room isn't used very often, if at all. Can't just wait here for someone to come to my rescue. Need to look for a way out. Okay. Let's try and use the sink. Look, I definitely won't be using it. What about if I try to clean this with the soapy mop? There's a soapy mop. I should be able to clean the mirror with this. Alright, let's look in the mirror! Whew, clean in one swipe. That was pretty good. I have to remember the brand. Oh, it's his girlfriend! It's his fiancé!
Yeah, we are playing as fiance. But why is she here?
So this is what I look like. Right, yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. Figure out what my name is. Where is she at? Mayu Chozawa? Mayu Chozawa. I know what I look like. Next I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with the face in my memory? No, I need my name. Chozawa. Chozawa? Mayu Chozawa. Yes, that's definitely it! My name is Mayu Chozawa! Mysterious woman, Mayu Chozawa. My name is Mayu Chozawa. That man is on my memories. Hajime Yoshimi is my fiance. How come she can't remember anything? Wait. If what I saw is from my past, then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. I smell barbecue, and that shit smells delicious. It's distracting me. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. To get out of here and let him know that I'm okay.
Bro, I can hear your cat yapping.
Is he? Yeah, I hear him.
I hear... I can hear...
Yeah. Well, I'd better now that I've remembered who I am. I have to find my way out of here. So dark that my eyes are adjusting, but I can't see well. Some kind of light around here. Light.
A lot.
Lumos. Sink. Check the trash can.
What if we check the... I can only think of the lock. Wait, no, right there. The to the right. What's that on the
Cabinet? There's nothing inside.
What is... Oh, what is that on the cabinet? It looks like a lock.
Air duct.
Should we check the desk again?
We just did.
No, the drawers.
Name of chemicals.
Is this completable on your first attempt? I wonder.
Chemical flammable liquid ventilation if leak equipment integrity thoroughly. We don't have any chemicals.
Oh, we have the lock. That's about it.
Let me see.
Should we check that steel cabinet?
Let me check the air duct and then I'll check this. I'll check this shelf. If I listen close, I can make out the sound of air blowing through the duct. I don't even know if I'm above or below ground. Okay. Steel shelf, cardboard boxes. Need more light.
Is there a window anywhere? Oh wait, what's that?
Switchboard.
The switchboard.
Switchboard. Looking inside, it seems that the room has electricity at least. That means someone is using this place for something?
Well, turn on the light, lady.
What the hell? Bitch, you ain't gonna turn on the light? Okay, I guess I'll fuck myself then. Then turn on the fucking lights! Okay.
You want to check the door again?
I guess we can. I was gonna waste my energy banging and yelling. Not hurt, I just look like crap. Why was I brought here? Looks like I definitely won't be using it. Let me look at my items.
Anything on the
Mop?
a mop in the so? Check where the mop was again.
Oops. It's in the left locker.
Yeah.
Cleaning supplies, nothing else seems useful.
There's no windows either.
Yeah, there's no windows in this bitch. All we have is
Do we
mop and
suspend?
soap. We may suspend. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I haven't clicked on.
Yeah, but I'm looking at that cabinet and what's with that weird looks like a weird lock on
I think
it.
that's just a lock. I tried the drawer starting from the top. Nope, totally empty.
Bi-
The last drawer, it's different from the others. A padlock with a 4-digit combination. No idea what. Better leave it at. This looks brand new compared to everything else. Is this from being used for something?
Wait, didn't we get a combination when we...
I guess I could try all the
When
numbers
you-
from 00 to 999, but that'll be my last resort.
Didn't we get a combination when Yoko was doing the spirit board?
No, we got an address.
Fuck. I could have sworn we got a code somewhere.
I can't use the pen.
Do we have to suspend?
We may have to. I don't see what else we can do here.
Yeah, unless we get a code or something, we probably have to wait.
Yeah, because nothing here seems to be of use, but...
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we have to wait until we get the code.
Okay, suspend.
Now, does it update? Did it update?
Nah.
No, I'm talking about at the end.
These two?
Like, did it... No, I'm talking about, does it show that we're playing as Chizawa?
Oh. Yeah, it does now.
Oh, okay. So they did... I feel like...
Let's do this.
Yeah,
Having
yeah.
regained control of the Yako rejoins me on their search for the record of fates and scroll so that they can stop the curse. However, they find themselves with scarcely any loot.
Why does Yako look like she's about to slug someone?
She looks like Luffy. 4 p.m. Holy shit. It's getting down to the wire.
Oh. Bro. She's about to gum no Gatling someone.
South Watagasui Street. We were supposed to be finding that record of fate's yin scroll thing, but... Well, it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and chase the bloodline of that Onmyoji Seiman Tsuchimikado today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. Oh, in front of Hihaku Soaps. So this is the Hihaku Soaps headquarters. We were thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at a company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we were able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? Can't just waltz in there and ask if she knows about the yin scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Ooh, is that your working style, Meow? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a big chance. Oh yeah, there's the Yakko I know. Okay, let's look around first. Gamers never look around, they never look up.
Like, yeah, yes, 2 high school girls invade the fucking soap.
Mio
sanctuary
jump
like
scare!
About to treat it like a Yakuza level.
Let's see. Disrespect your surroundings! Okay, nothing on the ceilings. I guess we're just gonna go into Hihaku soaps.
Mayhaps.
I've been seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Could Inspector Sutsumi have let that Nichima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him? Oh, after all that effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Yeah, that would be fun. Disrespect your surroundings! Hihaku soaps. Aye. Now, shall we? Alright, let's give this a shot. Excuse us.
Yeah.
Looks like we were out of luck. We knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman. Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. In that case.
So,
If
we have to
Yuhaku's no
look
good,
for
I don't know if we
her-
have any other options.
We have to look for her secretary?
I mean, barging in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do.
Is he just around the corner?
Oh, Mia, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Sutsumi checked with. I forgot his name. Oh, right, apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau messenger and hope it reaches him. So it's the one who contacts me, and even though it's only instructions. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. Which case, is waiting for the secretary the only thing we can do?
So we gotta look for the secretary.
Something the matter? Nope, let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we managed to get this far. Hey, Mio, you know, yeah? You might not look it, but you've got a bold side, a little reckless even. Huh? You think? I suppose things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh, yeah, thanks. Mio Kurosuzu.
Where's this? I don't see the secretary anywhere.
We may have to suspend here as well.
Yes, we have to do the manhunt.
Yeah, looks like we're doing manhunt.
Get on the fucking ground!
Get on the fucking ground! Okay, manhunt. Looks like we can't proceed anything else. Having learned the location of Nejima's hideout from Michio, Sutsumi and Edio request backup from HQ for Nejima's arrest as their manhunt picks up speed. Get on the fucking ground! 4 p.m.? Oh god.
Oh.
From HQ to all bureaus.
NYPD, get on the floor with toes.
Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officer's arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, the suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosive and poison gas.
What kind of curse would he be able to kill that many people
I have
with?
no idea. Sorry, boss, I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there. Not your fault, we should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town, it's only a matter of time before we bag him. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Remember that
Oh, yeah,
mugshot of Nejima
definitely.
we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept that weight on that prison diet. Oh, he's still fat. That's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. You mean he slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole. Did he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Good point, but that means the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second. Sit and think. Aye, boss, break time it is. Damn you, Nejima, where the hell did you go? The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Gamers never look up.
This looks hand painted.
It does look hand painted. Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. Hell, why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Wait, is that not what you were doing? Don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it. Hell no, not even for your career. Pit stink.
Brother?
Pit... Crazy. Huh? Hey, boss. I hear something coming from the bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anybody there?
Who the
I'll
fuck
be
are you?
damned. Hey, you, let me ask you something. Ashimiya, and how can I help you two find gents? Huh? Do I know you? I could have swore I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old timer. Laying hard to get, eh? My mistake. Hey, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment of myself since I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for something. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping jet like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. And say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Damn! Enough, Ariel. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if you're glad him like that all day, I say I can't blame him. Oh, that's it. The guy after used to laugh just like that. Gee, you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. With a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right, but maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ariel, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Crap, he's running away. Wait! I'll go after him. You get back up. Okay, I'm on it. Son of a bitch.
Boston PD, get on the fucking ground.
Get on the fucking ground! Put your pubes in a bag and hand them over to me now! Do it fucking now! Looks like he's inside in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge. Ariel, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it! Give it up, Nejima! You're surrounded! There's no way out! Hey now, you really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed my ass. We know that what the curse you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur?
What? Huh?
Oh my god, the fucking controller died.
Oh no.
Hold on. I'm just gonna take the Joy-Cons.
He killed your controller.
I'm a goddamn black magician. No way, can black magic really do that? Like hell it can, he's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Ooh, nice of you to take me at my word on that. Now that EY's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know, sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Here for now, I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? This is crazy. Folks are starting to get that's no surprise given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? Rubberneckers is crazy.
Insane.
Rubberneckers. Is that what police call us? I doubt he can pull off what he's threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. If we try to take him down by force, things could get sticky. If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works or I'll be flying blind.
Okay, so this is a potential bad ending part?
Potentially.
Hmm.
Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. That ass better not crack under pressure. Erio, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Oh, whoa,
Damn.
easy there, Asha. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case? And a damn good officer. Fuck me, you got spirit, kid, I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this will all be over. If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun to my face. Not a fucking chance in hell! Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hell-bent on revenge?
He starved himself? Fuck.
You have the curse stone for the one-sided read. Of course I do. Take a look. Holy shit. Pop his hand! Pow! That's it, alright. Oops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you on to them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher out of Ishi couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest? I'll give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people? Son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks, good enough not to get caught at least. Let me guess, you're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night. Ah, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Now, I had that sort of way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually, just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting.
So as
If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. Few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why'd you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I'd need to clean up after. Hey boss, can I shoot already? My arms are getting tired over here. What? Knock yourself out. Whoa, hold up! The hell's wrong with you? You really gonna shoot a guy just because your arms are tired? Fuck, you look like you're really gonna do it. You're out of your goddamn minds, both of you. Hear that, Ariel? Let's hold off a little longer. Aye, aye, boss. Fuck me, the hell are you teaching that kid? He's a natural. Birds of a feather.
Up him between the eyes.
I gotta save.
Yeah, keep up. Just get him to keep talking. But how the fuck would he be able to kill hundreds now?
You've seriously got your curse locked into several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse on your pack, and these things sure ain't made equal. And of course you got the nasty one of all the shitty luck. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told? By who? Whoops, I've said too much. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, I'm looking at him now. Why does he look like just double Shaggy?
Oh my god, he does look like this. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shaggy went on hard times, no.
That's
oh
crazy.
my god.
What's it been, Nejima? 20 years you've been studying black magic? And you're just now giving it all up for Eastern curses? I don't have you down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. Can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying to again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima. Who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who has you spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid! Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Damn it, for a second there I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it, right? I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She started to seem like one to me. She reminds me of Kubo from The World Ends With You. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. Life after that was living hell. Till I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly, see? Who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself, black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me all right. But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring back the person back as they were when they died. It's more like a reincarnation. Rebirth. Rebirth?
Oh.
Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right, the resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me. As a fucking baby. You've gotta be kidding me. You telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am? That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her arm, her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby. If you really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. snatch sacrifices off the street for her, chop them to pieces for her, and that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her wool. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die. I knew you were a scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the Rite of Resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come until the Rite really works. There's proof! And what happens if you get the same results? If Yoshino comes back as a baby again? Shut up, you don't put that lie in my head. If it'll work this time, it has to! He came back as a baby?
I would kind of crash out too, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I would crash out, but Jesus Christ! Okay. Let's read his shit. Blah blah blah, Tokyo, blah blah blah, blah blah. However, it was the cult, caught his eye, and was ready to return from the war. Was initially a passing with the Western black magic together. Still single after 30, Fumichika tried performing a black ritual to summon a partner. Soon after, he met a woman called herself Shino. Though her real name remains unknown, Shino had left her hometown in the countryside where she had no family, support her, and somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumichika, who has a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home and let her live there, both of them having lived the local roles of their lives. Two turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but still was not strong enough to work. Fumichika was by no means a skilled businessman, and their lives were far from financially secure. But Shino, who had experienced wartime, Japan, was simply content to have food on the table to eat every day. The two spent their days together, poor but happy to be in each other's lives. Several years later, Shino's condition took a severe turn for the worse. Local doctor could offer them no help, and without any money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumichika resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was of no use, and she passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry, I must go. First, I'll leave the rest to you." Fumichika plunged into intense despair. He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to the antique bookstore, which within he found a grimoire he had never laid eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. The art required the dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman, but this great cost only served to convince Fumichika that this would be the spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let its depictions of black magic consume his heart more than ever before. Fumichika found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of being brought to a basement where her husband performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had gotten in the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again, but it still proved fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times in total. Each time, he dismembered the body into small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, disappointed Fumichika noticed an emancipated baby nearby. Could it have been Shino? What the fuck?
Oh, how does it get worse?
That is fucking insane.
Brother, what the fuck?
Fucking insane.
It's so fucking weird that it actually worked.
And it turned her into a baby?
Ugh. With no memories or whatever.
I cannot... What the hell?
Pressing B?
I'm trying. It won't let me. Won't let me do anything except go to the home screen.
Disconnect and reconnect?
Let's try it. This is This is fucking crazy, bro.
Bro, what the fuck?
Actually fucking insane. Yeah, it won't let me do it.
What?
Let me see, 7... Okay, I did save, so I'm gonna do this. We'll continue. I don't know. I don't know, man. This shit is crazy. This shit is actually fucking insane. Jeez Louises. I knew when someone fed you all this info. Okay? He's not responding to that. Doesn't matter, I'm through with black magic. That why you gave your grimoire to you, why? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff.
His curse.
That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word, don't you worry, soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah, and how you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit, I need more hatred out of you. More! Needy son of a bitch, ain't you?
Bro, this is toxic.
This guy sucks.
So we have to go to the. So we have to continue with his threats.
Maybe. Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. That's more like it. That's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. He's a freak. Oh man, my word, as you're about to find out. Fine, then keep your mouth shut, but I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit. Just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? You're back to the wall, you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Now there's a Satsumi I know. Fine, I admit it, it's exactly like you said. If I could've used my curse, I would've. So I did.
What?
There should be a few corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pulling guns at me when people are dying across the city? What? When did you... Hey, Ariel! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off Neptune. Aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Yeah, that's right. Get turning that paycheck. If you don't see to him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like, you'll see soon enough.
Wait, why is this? Oh,
Alrighty then. Huh? Stay back, I'll shoot. Wait, stop! Don't actually shoot, you idiot! See you around, dumb fucks. Shit, he jumped! Is that the bad
What?
ending? Damn it, after him, don't let him get away! That must have been a bad ending. That had to have been a bad ending. Yeah, that's a bad ending. That's gotta be a bad ending. That's Utsutsume. Suspect defeated and friendly remains at large, in which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. Also will occur. You'd see me to river. Boss. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough, I told you already. Telling me I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. But somehow I doubt things will be that easy. You think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows, him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. I had to believe he could kill hundreds at once even with a curse stone, but... all we can do is pray that he was lying. An issue for Ninja's curse stone, the ones that I read, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, location are all known by the curse bearer. Whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are... And so at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 were at home. Each one had one arm and one leg severed, one by one, in the order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Yo! Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Prolonged fear and speculation and misinformation about the curse began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. Well, it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far. Tetsuo Tsutsumi daughter, Ayame Tona, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility with the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with this rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on Ending 2, Nejima's Reminiscence.
Damn. Oh, that's a fucked.
That's fucked. Holy shit, that's a fucked ending, bro.
Out of like 600 students, 370 were killed. Ugh.
By dismemberment.
Ugh. No, they bled out.
Yeah,
Oh
because
my
he dismembered
God.
them. An arm and a leg were taken and they bled out.
Ugh.
That's fucked. Holy shit. The storyteller's gonna be like, well, that's kind of fucked, isn't it? But that's not how the story ends.
He just rewinds the TV.
Yeah, he's just gonna turn it off. What Nejima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima demoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino.
Wait, so was
Huh?
Shion still alive, or?
Okay.
Looks like we still have to do the manhunt.
Yeah, we definitely do.
So do we tell Ariel to stand down? Yeah, that. So we have to. So, how do we change that? No, boss. Go to. Go back to the load, and look
This?
back. Yeah, because look back. I saw the daughter appear. No, behind.
Oh shit! Huh? What the? Oh, back up, back up, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why she'd have to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it, Bucket, before he sees you. I need to ask her about Namagaki. Shit! Boss, what are you doing looking all over the place? Focus! Ha! Damn it! Fuck, he's fast. Ayame, get away! Huh. Well, Ayame Tono. I've been looking for you for a very long time. Huh? But, Dad? Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard! Get away from her! Get over here. Get off! Get off! You're hurting me! Stay right where you are, or she dies! Hey, get back here! Make me see you around, dumb fucks! Whoa! That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him, we can't let him get away. Okay, that was the right thing.
Okay.
Let's go to the... Okay. One female hostage. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. Yeah, we did. It's all my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be all right. I hope so. Can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. Been trying to get a hold of her since this morning, and she just shows up here? Oh, who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Yeah, a bit too twisted of... of a twist for my liking. Think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namagaki? Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. That sound-off must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsuami. That'll put a string in your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol's just got a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. Good news, boss. They found Nejima. Oh shit, what about the hostage? I don't know. They said to just come quick. Good lord.
Okay, looks like we're doing good so far.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Yo! Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Fumichiki Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. Beaten?
Damn!
The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Yo. Beaten to death is crazy.
Oh, okay. So, what now? Do we go back to
This, maybe?
maybe? Resume? After... Oh.
Can't move anywhere. Can we talk to you? Secretary.
Wait, boss, look down.
What?
Right? Right there.
Oh my god. Sharp eye, good eye, good eye.
Hey!
Gamers never look down. Gamers never look down.
Okay, looks like
This was a dead end too.
Yeah, I don't see anybody else around. I don't see anybody else around.
Okay, it
Let's
looks
try
like
this.
the...
Maybe something
Yeah.
changed.
No, it doesn't look like it. We haven't gotten a code either.
Yeah. Lights. Wait, that's new. Oh, it looks like the light on the ceiling's on, but it's so dark. Oh, there's dirt all over the bulb. Time for that mod to make another appearance. Oh, let's fucking go! Gamers never look up! There, it's a little brighter now. Could have had an easier time searching. I just hope I can actually find something. Alright. Strange bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder box. This place is a factory. These may be their products. I'm telling you if they're dangerous and I better not touch them. Okay? What about these boxes?
Okay.
Which are the kind you always see in warehouses and stuff. Wish I could find some tools or something, but no such luck. Okay? First, I want to go into this desk
boss,
drawer.
bottom drawer.
Yep.
Yeah, the bottom drawer.
In the bottom drawer.
Wait.
Yeah! Delinquent pen. Is this stuck on or something? My memories aren't so jumbled. I might be able to remember. What?
Wow. It's a three-step process. Are you kidding?
Some kind of note in the middle of the drawer. Blah, 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 blah.
What about the top drawer?
Maybe things have changed. And
What about the locker?
it was just
Or
the
the
cleaning materials and a note.
Right.
Okay.
What about the trash?
Okay. Whoa, what's that?
What is that? Is that a curse stone?
It is a curse stone. A lantern? What, is this here all along? I had no idea. Lantern carved out of wood? The lantern. It's the lantern curse stone. It's kind of creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned. The beckoning light. This is the factory! This has got to be the factory! What is this? Such terrible regret and resentful memories flowing into my mind.
The evil ones, the curse bearers, kill them all, be their bait.
You have acquired the power of the curse stone, the beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses.
Oh.
Murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Using their own curses is crazy!
Oh, that is crazy.
It's just an Uno reverse! I remember now. I remember everything! That's why I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier.
What? So did she actually mark her own man?
Feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone. Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum.
Oh, is it the soap secretary?
I think so. Did they drug me with something? Someone behind me. Can I get a good look at them? Yeah, my body won't. Oh my god, it is!
Oh my god, I called that.
Oh my god. Your head must be beginning to clear right about now. You? Takumi? Shit, you tricked me! Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You were the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want. I'm not telling you shit! No matter, I already have everything I need. Huh? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop! Get away from me!
What do they need? Because we have the cursed stone.
Flat ass, Hank Hill having ass motherfucker. Still conscious of
Pancake ass motherfucker.
Concentrate, focus on Takumi. All the information we can glean from his conversation. Focus on Takumi. Okay?
Takumi's head.
Correct, she does not seem to know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same, yes, it was unexpected, but... No, he really did do something to Hajime. Damn it, I'm fading. It's close. Keep listening. From Ariishi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for Iwai, I expect, yes, as soon as possible. Was it them? Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Ariishi. I can't. Or... Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will. Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? And... Is there anything I can learn? Yes, I will be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Yes, that is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I have changed the lock. The year of the company's founding.
Oh, dumbass.
The year of the
Why are
company's
you
founding.
yapping this much?
Hihaku Soaps. 1946. Thanks, jackass. Thanks, jackass. Can't hold on any longer. Thanks, asshole. 1946. That's right, I remember now. That man is Takumi Yomioka of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they made. Spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... he suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Yaku is a huge company. I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. I wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from. If there was anything special about them, or if he was an heir to anything. I thought it was so strange I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to that he'd be going to the Curiosity Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. So Strata just ran away and didn't want to believe what I was seeing. Then I decided to pull all my hopes in the Rite of Resurrection everyone was talking about, but desperately for anything I could find about the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. That I thought I would just have interest in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I woke up in this room. I'm full of drugs and left her on the floor, barely even conscious. Spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the Rite of Resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. Now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here.
Like, they didn't find her or anything?
I don't know. But why did they have to kill him? That Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer from the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Hajime. I was the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? Targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Something you couldn't tell even me? No. Alchemy said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? I did. What could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. Fuck you, Hihaku! I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want! That's what I'm talking about, baby girl. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. Okay, whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. I'm gonna take them for all they got, just you wait and see.
Okay, so we got some information.
Alright, it's about time I get out of this dump.
Okay, so we got the code for the lock.
Yeah, Takumi said something about this. That he put something in here and locked it. Probably something in here. Should I try my luck with the lock? Give up? Well, let's go. Huh? But how did the year Hihaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? I had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the year. Another side effect of the drug, or something else. Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in there. What is this thing? Guess I might as well pull it out. A fax machine?
A fax machine?
And looks like sort of like a phone, but there's no receiver. I know, this is a fax machine. I've seen commercials for these on TV. If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. In an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. Oh, honey, just wait until the year 2010. It means I can call for help without a telephone. Never used one before, but if I can connect it to the power on the phone line. Alright, we've got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? And a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write with. I need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. What am I going to do about that? Well, we have a pen we can use.
Yeah.
Right over her. Yeah, it's time. A pen. And acquired.
Should we look through?
Actually works.
Actually, did you check the trash with the lights on? Wait, what's that phone book right there?
Bunch of garbage in the corners. Okay.
that a phone book?
Manga
Or-
magazine called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this even at his age. He liked the series about delinquents. No, not the time to get caught up reminiscing.
Okay. Okay, so we have.
Get a pen and a
Where's
phone
your
number for a
phone
fax
number?
machine. Remember that I heard the rules for when I got this curse stone. Telling other people to bring someone back, that's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. May he we live. Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We'd never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly.
Hey,
That's just how much we trusted
look
each
like
other.
he got a keeper.
A real ride or die! So I have no use for some shitty right. And that's the truth, Hajime.
You need a phone number. Huh.
A phone number?
Hmm. I remember. I think someone got their phone number. I think it was one of the policemen.
Let's see. Ryogoku Bridge. These are location. Telephone booth, maybe? Telephone booths in downtown Denver Plaza, but not the.
Yeah, but I don't think telephone booths would be able to receive fax.
Yeah, but they can receive calls.
But we have a fax machine, not a cell phone.
Yeah. Human kidnapping, notes of man. Ultra Society, 7 mysteries, phenomenal curses.
Why don't we check the bio since any of them gave out a phone number?
He's dead. We haven't seen her.
She's not.
He's dead. Richter Kai. Maybe Richter Kai's number?
No.
Tetsuo. Why not just call the police? Isn't it like 411 or something? Wouldn't she have, like, June? Wasn't June? What do you mean in the former with Tetsuo Susumi?
Yeah,
Was
June. Yeah, they
Wouldn't
were close, right?
attended the police office academy with Richter Kai, who's now the two initially became friendly. Wouldn't she have June's number or something?
Yeah, but I think with her being dropped, she's probably can't remember it right now. He's dead. We're playing as her, so.
Kazaki, no. Suzu. Omi. Wait,
No.
we might have her number because she was the person that oh boy was always checking in on. Learning from teachers.
Yeah, but we.
From teachers, just don't know if we have her phone number. He's dead. He's dead. You can. I think he's in custody.
No.
Yame Tono, she's on the run somewhere. That guy's a fucking dickhead.
No.
I mean, she can. Sorry. I think the only one I can think of is the fucking girl, Hitomi.
Yeah, but we don't. Do we have to suspend right now?
Maybe. I don't think so.
Or. Yeah, because the last time it was with the lights.
Because we need a phone number, right?
Mm.
And I think the only one who has a phone number are the girls. And I don't know where they would. Let's suspend for now.
What about the switch box? What about the switch box? Or.
You're right. Oh, they didn't have a phone number in there? You would think there would be one. Air ducts?
Air.
Bet I could fit, but that doesn't matter if I can't find a way in.
Maybe check the manga again?
I found a pen, but I should probably make sure it's actually usable. Actually usable? Maybe we should check that. What? This is that thing. Oh? No fucking way! What?
What?
Hajime, thanks for waiting. What's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. Huh? You'd think? I think I'm still plenty handsome. Can't argue with that. You're not meeting with that girl today? You told me, I mean. Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. Can't help but worry. You'd think? I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up, I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. Like a kitten, she thinks everyone around her's out to get her, so she bites at them all. Huh, you might be right. So tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but... This other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details. But she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Oh! That it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? It's not like I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. About that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has a piece of the book that your ancestor left behind?
Oh!
Oh, shit! Mike, how do you know that? God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. No matter how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these 2 talismans. And that something was giving you a bad feeling about it and you need to be careful. Oh, right. That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. That was something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? What is bro waffling about? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Maya. I feel better now. Well, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen in Honjo. Huh? I came in and out mocking. What now? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch of them. Show them all, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. Oh my god, she remember that from looking at the fucking sticker.
Oh, that's so fucking cute.
That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. That'd be the information that Hihaku wanted. And we get the sticker finally. Oh my god.
Okay, check the captions again?
Oh, nothing.
What about that book right there? Between the drawer and the cabinet.
Magazine. Look, the magazine. It's a fairly recent issue. Cover story has an interview with the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. Not interested.
Try that manga again.
Something called Weekly Shonen Scorpion.
What about that box right there?
Can't click
No, I
on
can't
it.
do anything with that. Sink?
Little sink here. It's pretty dirty. Hope I don't have to use it. Water dripping from the faucet, but the nozzles I can't move them in either direction.
What about that paper right there with the...
Nope.
Damn. What about the mirror?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna do much, but yeah, sure. Yeah. Need a phone number. I think we might be able to bust that lock, but I don't stand a chance. I'm opening this door from the inside. What do I do?
Looks like we might be able to do it, but what? How? Do we actually have to do a different thing?
Maybe. I feel like there's something we're missing. We need a phone number, but I don't know where we would get a phone number.
We have the lights on. There's not really anything jumping out at me.
But she said we need to figure out a way to make sure that the pen still works. The only thing I can think of... can be fixed with nail polish remover. Yeah! Yeah! I remember that! You can fix this with nail polish remover? Why did that pop in my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. This is one of Hyaku's warehouse. There's gonna be some nail polish remover.
Right! Right.
Ah, disposed bottles of soap. I wonder if they could be... There is! Nail polish remover! There's no label, but I'm sure that's what it is! Let's go! Alright, so if I use this... nail polish remover. Use it on the pen! Yes, sir! The tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. Be able to use the pen, at least for a while. Just got... Okay. Need a pen and a phone number for a fax machine. I have a pen and some paper. Now all I need is a phone number I can send a fax to. Do I know anywhere that has a fax machine?
The police station, right?
Police! I would assume.
Maybe something that reminds them of the police station?
I'm pretty sure they would have a fax machine. Come on. They always be spending taxpayer monies on bullshit.
Maybe... Oh, the manga! Maybe it will remind her of the...
Let's try
her
it.
fiancé?
Nope.
Fuck.
Magazine. Desk. Okay, what haven't we checked now that we have... Let's check this. Big shelf. Nothing particularly useful in these boxes. Trash can. Chair.
What about the switchboard?
Let's try that. Maybe something... Inside it seems that the room has electricity. Does it mean someone's using this place for something?
The lockers?
I mean, there is that letter on the right locker. Inside, there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical flame. What could this be used for? Nope.
What about the one on the left?
It's just the cleaning materials.
What?
Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah.
Do we need to do something with the lights again?
Middle drawer. Nope. I think it's just gonna be this sticker on this one. A phone number. Someone who has a fax machine? I think Hadue does. But I don't know how they would know each other. I'm like 90% sure that she has a fax machine.
Yeah, it's just that we don't...
How am I gonna get Hadue's phone number?
Check the cabinets again?
Yeah, I think we should go...
Oh wait, since that developed, should we do the other?
No, let's do this first. Shikima residence.
What about...
She does have a fax
they have a
machine.
fax. Okay, so let's check this fax.
The number for our home is 63. What?
Stars. What? Okay.
Ma'am, is everything okay? I'm fine. There's just something I wanted to check. That's so. 63.
So,
What?
so should we? So do we need to go back to?
Yeah.
So can we
Let's
use
go
that?
back and see. She was the only one I could think of that had a fax machine.
Yeah, yeah, one just out in the open. So.
Oh, let's fucking go! It happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind, I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. Okay, we know it's
Okay.
As for the address, it should be close to... Maya Chozawa is being hailed near what location?
Oh, the bridge! The bridge!
Which bridge, though?
Right. The one where...
Honji Bridge?
Honji Bridge.
Oh, that's where we have to go
Honji
back
Bridge.
to! Let's go! That's right, my curse echoes the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honji Bridge. Okay, time to send it. Oh, let's fucking go! I think this is how you do it.
Let's go!
Alright. If the machine I sent it to is connected, it should be sent. Now wait, please, somebody.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
We're
Let's go.
gaming. Now we go to...
Now we go to this one. Too much to handle.
Yeah. Richter Kai.
Richter Kai. Detective extraordinaire.
Then we check the
Oh,
facts.
the phones. Be my guess, you wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you, I shouldn't be long. Hello, Shigema residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone? What's wrong? Ah, nothing, it was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine? Amazing! So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future. If only he knew. I don't think it would excite you so much. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh?
I think there are still pieces of Japan that use fax machines.
What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but... What's it say? What's it say? It says, help, I'm trapped in Hihaku Soap's warehouse or a factory near Honji Bridge. Huh? Hihaku? Why would somebody send me a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Let's go! Honji Bridge!
Let's go. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, baby!
That's the reason why the factory wasn't checkmarked.
Yeah, because we needed to go there. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honji Bridge. Everything lines up. The person in fact is for help is in there? Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. And we're gonna find Yoshimi. Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh, so... Okay, so we did that one. Now do we need to do the one with the girls?
Maybe. Let's try it out. Check our surroundings.
Or do we have to restart?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Do we have to, or do we have to go to the
Huh?
soap and
Wait!
again?
What is
Oh.
it? That person coming this way. Huh? What? That tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Oh. You're Gamioto's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Kurusuzu. What a coincidence running into you here. Gamioto? Yumioka? Oh, he's avoiding our gaze.
Huh.
So what kind of person is this guy? Been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people?
Huh?
Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I assure you you've had no issues you need to concern yourself with. Is he afraid of her?
I think they probably got him with something, or someone they know.
Gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back, a family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Suigen Gamyoto suddenly showed up. He said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover-up for a burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't say anything wrong, so I sent them away. I acted as a Gamyoto's manager during the case. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. Honestly, Gamyoto didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. Essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. He's a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go. Gamyoto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Records of Fate Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descent of an Onryoji named Seiman Tsuchimikado? I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you... So, you do know about it? I see, if that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it. Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there! Huh? Oh! Ah! If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. What? Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here? Huh? Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me.
Got his ass.
It's so fucking over for you. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hihaku? What's going on? Oh, you're so fucked, Yumioka, you fucking dickhead. There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. Oh, he's so fucked up. Got his ass. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and waiting answers from you? You'd better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Ugh. Seeing a bunch of adults around another adult like this is pretty wild.
They're about to jump his ass.
I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't you try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I do not know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa. Tch. And that's why you forced me to talk and I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? But... Tch. Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Where are the
I'm
others?
in the middle of a divorce.
Oh god.
I feel like I'm in the middle of a divorce talk.
Excuse me, are you new to all of this too? Oh, I guess I'm kinda just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we? Right. Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyoto was connected with Hihaku. So I'd just like to ask. Was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Araishi? No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it suddenly Swid and Gamyoto's doing that? No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Stuck in the hot seat, shit's getting good, yeah. Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curse of the 7 mysteries? I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night, that is all. Hey, there's no way that's true! Stop lying! I must ask that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. It's alright. The minute I learned that Gamyoto was none other than the queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha. Well, it is somewhat shameful. If you require proof, then so be it. What, so then all that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has 0 spirit sense, but even Yako has more than her. Damn! I do?
Damn!
Also, the spirit lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. To think Shogo Okie was so talented. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that. Alright.
Break the cat!
And do you know about the Record of Fates Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection and the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right, the Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyoto's connections? I can't reveal that. So they were. Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamyoto was a fraud with almost 0 spirit sense? Fine, I understand.
Got him by the balls.
From the result of our independent research, I found that Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. Okay, we knew that much, at least. What? So that's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment? That's right, he did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the Yin Scroll was inside. This information was split into 2 and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Ah, talismans! I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman! Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seiman Tsuchimikado. What? The talisman she carried was as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Choizawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Mia, if we can get both the talismans... Yep, we'll know the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes these answers are the hardest to find. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Ah, right, no need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one, I almost let it slip. Richter Cat.
Richter Cat!
Now that I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you, I'll have to admit I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If he really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? Oh, he doesn't know. She doesn't have shit! Because the police have 4 of them! First, the Whispering Canal. I call Cap. I call cap on that. The Whispering Canal. I call cap. Blah, 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 blah. I call cap on that. Something tells me that's wrong. Good, good. And what else? Mayo Chozawa over there has the beckoning light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next there's the ever-bridging lantern, which we gave to Hideki Ariishi, which now is in the possession of the Tetsumi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then? Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. Nope, that's Cap. Cap. He's capping.
We got
What?
both.
And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. Cap!
We
So
got
you
them all.
claim. How about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Shitsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. Ugh. Capperton. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I promised. Gah. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. The bro is speaking Japanese, exactly. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What?
What?
We plan to collect soul drugs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It's possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. And by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to take your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now or where it might be. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumachika Nejime's hands to get a curse stone either. Nejima. The only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Ariishi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko Sugaru? Ooh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. So the Whispering Canal and the Taiko are the ones that are missing. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why is that? Don't you know? You don't know, do you? Then I'll tell both you and your friend from Hihaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems the curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What?
Huh?
I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appear to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Satsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Then Inspector Satsumi must be a curse bearer himself, then. Ah. So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse. Exactly, so they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. That damn Ariishi, he could not. How could he not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Satsumi later. If you know Inspector Sutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. Damn.
Got his ass. Their plan did not work.
Okay, I
Or
think
would
that's
not
about all we
worked
have
at
to
all.
ask him. We'll let you off for today since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have. The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram! That's all our business as well. I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that curse stone. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Sutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madam. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. They're lying through their teeth.
Well,
Yes,
he
Mayu, I
isn't.
love bad bitches. Me too. That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition. But still. Yeah, I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh, right, I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light. Oh, right, if you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Sutsumi without using it? Yeah, sure, if you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered, Mayu, I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okada, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. It must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after the talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all of this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch him. Don't you worry. Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. Look, the young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did for my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches weren't on him, I'll give him a good one. Now that I can get behind, I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be find Hitomi and get that talisman. No, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Sutsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it, okay. I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect.
Oh, looks like we're reaching the finale.
Yeah, it's all coming together. Let's go here. Last resort. Haruo and Richter rescue Mayu Chozawa and interrogate her along with Takumi Yumioka, yet they fail to gain any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. They decide to return to Haruo's home when... Oh boy. Alright,
Oh,
Shikima,
no.
5 p.m. Well, I mean,
Yeah, we
Nendima's dead, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Shikima
Yeah.
Mansion reception room. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was used to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Her side of the story.
Oh,
Oh my god. Well? Oh wait, sorry. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone.
Heh, well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer.
What are you planning?
Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort.
What?
So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right?
Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse of my own. The Taikos of Saguro. The Taiko of Saguro.
Well, there it is.
Okay, so we got. Now we just don't know who has the fish one.
Yeah. And why go after other people's curse stones?
Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too?
You're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection.
Right? And it's not even for one, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one... Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I take matters into my own hands. I heard Namagaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Eek, creepy much. Are you stalking me?
I may have heard it from a detective I know.
Oh, there it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum.
My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force.
Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gotta explain. Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated.
Right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
No thank you. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right, Yutaro Namagaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse. And even then, he was pissing his pants. Just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse on to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment.
What?
So that's what happened.
Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is, collecting soul dregs on my own.
So, someone else has the other curse stone. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I don't know who has the Whispering Canal. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers.
Is it? Are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please.
Well, I am Haruo Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police.
Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right?
Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens.
God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along.
Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Rick Takai, private investigator.
Ugh, did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing me with all these questions? Yeah.
Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me.
Hey, lady, are you working with this dude?
I asked him to look into something for me.
Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way.
Isn't your father a police officer as well?
That man is not my father. Not in name or deed.
Sounds like there's some bad blood there.
I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me.
You met him today?
Yes, today. Remember that Chief Satsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad.
What? You're his daughter?
Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title.
You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Satsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter.
Wait, really?
And I heard the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. That explains why the police was staking out your place, too.
Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my love today?
That sounds about right. Good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him.
Oh, that means legally speaking it was self-defense! That truly was quite frightening. I think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace!
It truly is to cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Not the one that needs to apologize, lady.
Ah, I'm sorry. This reminded me of what happened to my son.
Your son? What happened?
My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see.
What? How awful! That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences.
So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway.
Well, yeah! I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there.
Then, what about now? Would you use it again? Your curse stone.
Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. Well, I tried using the curse just now, and yeah, it seems I activated it.
What? You're using it now?
Might still be a little weak. Guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more.
Oh. That's so.
Sure is. I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful,
It started? What started?
The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
Time to save.
Okay, bitch.
She's trying to kill us.
An enemy stand user.
I hadn't even considered it. Would it be possible to use my stone as well now? It's already active. Does that mean we'll die the second we trip her conditions? Her proclamation meant she thinks I am a curse bearer. Did she find out, or was this a trick to get me to admit it? What do you think, Richter Kai? Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? A little bit.
Psychopath.
She activated her curse? The
That
curse was going to be
fucking
used
look.
already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Oh! You have a light on you. That's crazy!
No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse on too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Ah, there we go.
Oh, you have to lie.
Yeah, looks like you have to lie. Or... Wait, did it update? Oh, the Begging Light got updated.
Well, most towers used for... Man. Damn, did she fulfill the conditions?
She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer.
Damn. R.I.P. Ah! Oh, stop!
Too bad, she's already dead.
This is horrific.
I'll be taking your curse stone. Oh, huh? Oh, the haunting Clapper's Needle was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what would you do, Mr. Investigator?
Curse burst, I don't have any reason to kill you.
But I won't show you mercy if you're gonna try and capture me. What'll it be?
Don't know how a curse burst is too risky to make a move.
Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right?
I can still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know.
Oh, what a surprise. This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? Choose after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul drags. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye.
It's to lie.
You can't load, you know. Wait, what?
Upon killing Haruhi Shigema, fellow curse bearer, Yamato obtained more than enough soul drugs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desire, she needs to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set for when the Feast of Shadows effect were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Nejima.
Oh!
With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed, Despite the percentage of those who's... Oh yeah, you already know that. Many of them are random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One another trust her was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who being a curse bearer himself was probably targeted for his soul dregs. Tsutsumi's death through the investigating effort in allowing Yami to avoid capture. She acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Once unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to avoid having their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core.
Bro, what the fuck?
She's insane! She's fucking insane! That's crazy.
Insane. So, is it a lot?
She's laughing, bro? Oh,
Bro,
no.
lock her up.
Put her in the fucking slammer.
Throw her into the
She killed her
corpse river.
own father, bro? Nah.
Well, it didn't say that. It said she
It did!
killed those two.
Who mattered least to her father, Tetsuo Tsutsumi? That was the police officer.
Oh, damn.
And because he died, the investigation was thrown off, and she was able to escape. That's fucked up. That's insane. But all things must come to an end, and so in time, the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius, female ukiyo artist, burst out onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Raised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history.
Bro, did she revive Hokusai just so
I
she
think
can...
Ayame's aspiration, I think he was revived in her.
Possibly. So we can't lie, presumably.
Oh, that fucking smug ass face she has, bro. Kill yourself.
Bro, I would have... Bro, she's like, oh, you're a curse bearer? Oh, I got a 1-2 punch you need to learn.
Do you have a light on you?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night, it was a little too obvious.
Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the Haunting Clappers.
Yes, that's right.
There's a lot of soul drugs on the table for killing a purse bearer, you know.
I'm well aware. Did you get soul drugs when you killed Nejima?
Of course, his curse stone already contains some soul drugs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite.
You can combine soul drugs across several stones.
Correct! All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you get them from.
I see. Then, you wouldn't mind if I took them, right?
My, lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you?
Ma'am. Do you smoke?
Huh? Well, a little.
Feel free to smoke if you want to, please.
I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either.
Wait, you can use her curse now?
Yes, because I can kill her.
Does no one smoke in this family?
Die!
I kind of want to see what'll happen.
I mean, you're kind of close to her, but I mean, fuck it, we ball.
I don't think that's the true ending, though. We're just gonna get another bad ending.
I mean, if we're gonna finish it, we might as well do everything, or
Okay. do
do everything we can.
Huh? Man, please think this through.
Damn!
No! Ma'am, why? It was the only way. Victor. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure.
Bro, I would just leave.
That's crazy. I had to see this ending. Some days
Yeah.
later.
Well, Was she able to revive her son, though? That's what I'm curious about.
Amamor, you got a moment?
Of course, what is it, Mr. Richter?
I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child?
Oh?
What are you on about? Mm-hmm. The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she built a mound and continued to pray there until... her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, so the legend goes. But it's been adapted into a no play, too. Interesting. And? Well, it had me thinking the legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but... what are you on about?
Bro, what are you yapping about? Okay, so she did
Amamori?
to bring back... I think that's a new guy, because I don't think he encountered anyone with that name.
Yeah, that name doesn't sound familiar.
I mean, does this cure us a bad ending?
Yes! The true ending is nobody dies. Except Ninjima, probably. And I guess Shogo Okie or something.
Well, now we're just missing out on one curse, though, the fish.
The Whispering Canal.
Where would that be? Because Yoko shouldn't have it, and Shogo definitely doesn't have it, so...
Yeah, he's dead.
Wait,
Laura
actually,
Disney?
Yoko still have... What?
You can have the last name Disney? Oh,
Oh,
wait,
someone's
technically
getting
Walt
copyrighted.
Disney. Right.
Yeah. Did you know that Walt Disney smoked 3 packs a day?
I believe it.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
This is really somber, Jesus.
I mean, yeah. Pretty dark story. Fucked up. Takanari Ishiam.
I love how Richter during that, and he's just like, bro, what the fuck?
What the hell? In front of my salad?
In front of my salad, ma'am.
Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. Might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on in. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. A bird? That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there, that must be. Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be investigated when you grow up too? That's great, it's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Maury, don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Harue's Legacy. Ending 3. Okay.
Oh.
So those are 2 terrible endings. Preparing for
So-
battle. Die! Start after Harue admits to being a curse bearer.
Her father?
Father, the chief inspector, I met him not too long ago.
Oh, really?
Came up a little stiff and awkward.
Ah, there's a surprise.
There was something charming about his seriousness, and he seems like he cared a lot about his daughter.
Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know anything about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now.
Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood.
Huh? We're not related at all.
Huh?
Probably thought. But I never noticed it, but... It wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood.
So you were adopted.
What?
Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me, and all they did was raise me.
She was the baby that Nejima abandoned. It was his lover.
Oh,
Oh!
My mother first
maybe
got
that's
pregnant
why she's
shortly
so
after she married.
psychopathic.
But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself.
He didn't discuss it.
Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine as long as it could have comforted the woman who had hoped to become a mother.
Putting it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child.
My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be, after being told to raise a baby that wasn't her own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. If my father just left everything to my mother and never left a hand. He's so damn selfish. Two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure...
Wouldn't it be fucked up if I killed her right now? I'm not gonna do it though, but wouldn't it be fucked up if I did that? That'd be crazy. She's giving me her whole sad backstory and I'm like, die!
Oh, damn, what's that? Oh, you're on fire.
Boom!
It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with.
You shouldn't say that.
I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. And knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum.
I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry, you're right, it's not my place to talk about your family.
Oh, well, I may have said too much. I think I spilled all that when I didn't even know what the conditions are. Could it be that we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the hunting clappers?
Who knows,
Oh.
Well, let's save there.
So, I guess we just don't lie?
Don't lie.
We just do these all
What is
by
your wish,
one?
Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsuhiko and Hokusai?
Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his,
She's crazy.
including my own.
You're saying you'd be willing to
Really?
die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life.
Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can produce a thing, has no value.
That's unhinged.
I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But, aren't you the same as me?
What?
You've got a life more important than your own.
Oh,
A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it?
you're right. I can save my son. I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others.
Who's unhinged now?
I'm a mother. It is what it is. That's true. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Dang, the feelings of a proper parent or something else.
I mean, it makes more sense for a mother to go through all of this than some bitch who's like, oh, wow, a random artist from 300 years ago,
Yeah.
Mayoshi.
But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish?
Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way.
You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth.
Who's that?
She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions.
You're saying I'll end up like her?
Are you looking forward to such a future?
I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai.
Bro, get off his dick. It's shriveled up and dead.
How did you kill Fumichika Nejima?
I'm not telling you.
I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped.
There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone.
Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes?
It didn't feel like he did, no.
I see.
The world is full of trash men, I tell you.
That's ashes in an urn at this point. I agree.
Richter's just sitting there like,
In a
Well,
way, I guess you could
can't
say
do anything.
I could say you put a stop to Nijima's mass murder schemes.
About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself.
Huh?
I picked up his curse stone with the old one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night.
Really? Are you okay with telling me that?
Ah, how silly of me, I'd let that slip. Tee-hee.
Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you.
No. The answer's no.
The curse stone in your possession.
I'm not giving it up.
You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I.
You know full well, right?
but I will use this gun I found.
That there's no room left for negotiation here.
You're right. There's not.
Tobacco? Looks like that's...
Yeah. Do you smoke?
Huh? Well, a little.
Feel free to smoke if you want to, please.
I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family?
A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does.
Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
What? Dude,
what?
are you forced to kill her?
I don't want to kill her, though.
Do you back out now?
I
and talk
can't
to
back
Richter?
out. I want to talk to Richter now. Return to... No, I want to go to the story chart.
Resume. After
Um,
Ayame?
After
After
Ayame
Ayame?
needs to be- Sure.
What if you don't say anything?
Is that a lie?
What? That counts?
Oh my god. That's a lie, technically? I guess it's a lie of admission. Yeah.
Does it, though?
I guess.
Kurt,
Start from the beginning.
we're doing it.
I should just go back to the story chart and see if
Yeah, let's go back to the story chart. I don't think
it...
talking to him will do anything. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's just preparing for a battle.
Together with Yoshimi's fiance Mayu, Yaku, and Mio report all they've learned so far to Setsumi and the others, putting all their stories together, they can see their final objective at long last. Oh yeah, let's do this.
Kill! If they put a stop to the right, then both of them wouldn't have a reason to kill, so...
Yeah. Mr. Setsumi, this is Mayo Chozawa. Ah, so you're the one that Sumida police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hiyaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. Hiyaku seemed like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap? My nigga, are you
Mother.
for real? Be so for real. This is not the time. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel bad. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Maya, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. Time and place... Exactly. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Feels like we're finally coming up with a moment of truth. I don't know what will happen when we put the talisman together and obtain the record of Fatesian scroll.
Okay, so...
Oh, Mr. Tatsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand, brings a tear to your eye. So what they say?
Right, about the Onmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion.
So she must be the one who fought with Seimon over the right.
And they found out that her name was Ashino.
Ashino, huh? What else?
That's all.
That's not much help.
Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries.
A vengeful spirit?
If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence.
Since Seimon's descendants still wandering around in the present, wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was the only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena, things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is, abnormal phenomena.
Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind. They might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimon. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when the spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Yeah, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or another. Thanks. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. See. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fatesian scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? And I want you to catch them no matter what. Oh my, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot, I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has really shaken her up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Okay, the Yang talisman acquired. Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tsutumi, about this.
Right, you should hold on to it, Mia, not like we could use it as is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we got both halves together.
Understood, I'll see what I can do. You know where the other talisman is? Yes. Probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. Guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone.
Damn.
I heard you had a cursed stone too.
Yeah, should I give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas.
So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. He and I we're always prepared for the worst anyway.
What the?
What's wrong?
Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work?
I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now.
Right. Mr. Satsumi. Does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now?
Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can.
Let's see, I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that, we don't know about the Taiko Sugatu either, do we?
So, we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Okay? Ario, what you have to say, June? Come to think of it, did old man Ashiyama end up getting away? Ugh. So word's already out, huh? He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage and escape is what I learned on the radio. What happened after that? Well, that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. He was killed? And the hostage was Tsumi's daughter whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. But there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be joining the search for her after we're done here. Key witness and suspect? But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. That's exactly what happened. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone. What? Wait, a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a second. But that would mean... the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko Sagaru, if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? It just hits a little too close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing, there's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck. Well, the hell has she gotten herself into? Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? Don't need anything else. We'll be going back to the search. Actually is one thing. Oh, what's that? Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. Seems like she was after the talismans. Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've heard anything about being related to Samon Myoji. Oh. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible. Really? I say possible, but I mean unlikely is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. It's something I never told her, never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? 20 years ago, well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Ario. You heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No, boss. It can't be. Nejima's? That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. What? Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby, it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nejima... My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree, no matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. It seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all of this is true for a moment. Ayame getting away by Nejima and then killing him. That would mean that she killed her own father. Calm down, this is all still conjecture. But now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She is my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this. Yes, sir! Talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna head where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. So do we go back? So do we go back now and start anew?
I have no idea.
I was like start new, just to see.
Okay. This is at the same time, 5 p.m.
Because that one block is still censored, so. Break the cat!
I don't want to talk to her, bro.
Fucking psycho.
Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? I don't know. Hmm. Can I talk to you real quick? Oh.
So let's take it slow. Let's take this slow right now. After we finish one of the discussions, let's see if we can back out.
There's nothing else to lock into, so this is it.
Yeah.
Back up Sagaru. Wait, what did she say? I wanted to use only so okay, but others, but that didn't work out. Okay. Can I talk to Richter now? Okay. Ah, he's still saying the same thing. Yeah. Eh. Eh.
Are you a curse bearer? Oh.
Damn. I don't know what else I can do.
Since we finished that, like this, I don't know if we should jump up or...
Maybe.
Let's just play it by ear for now.
I can... Okay. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer.
Okay.
Beg for forgiveness.
I feel like none of these really matter, but what do you decide? Yeah, I don't think any of these matter. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, this is going. Then we can barbecue her, but we won't.
We won't. I've heard that you can do this without anyone dying.
I mean, all I'm saying is that if we wipe her out, something's gonna work, right?
I don't know. We can try negotiation again.
Yeah, but I feel like negotiation is probably something we probably leave last.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Huh, then what?
And what the hell am I supposed to do here?
Do we just cook her?
I don't think that's gonna lead to anything.
I can't think of anything else we can do.
This is the only route that we have now. right? Yeah, there's nothing else. This is the only thing. I don't know what else to do. Because there's nowhere else for me to go. You could cook her, but I think that's just gonna lead to the bad ending. Hmm. I didn't do anything. Didn't seem like I could talk to her or anything. Wait, there's an alternate ending for Manhunt.
Wait, is there?
Negin
looks
was
blacked out.
reminiscence. Yeah, but it's fuzzy.
Look.
It's fuzzy though.
It's. But what can you possibly do with the?
Maybe you ask, Ken, if you ask her,
Ask him to put down his gun, maybe? Start.
Nah, nothing.
What are we missing?
I have no idea. I have no clue. We're right near the end, too. We're right near the fucking end. What am I supposed to do here? I don't think I'm supposed to kill her. I'm definitely not supposed to kill her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And this is the only one left. Fuck. What am I supposed to do?
We activated the curse and we killed her, so
Hmm.
is it one of those things where it's a oh
I can't speak to her. No. I don't know what I'm missing.
what? Okay, I'm looking at the I am actually just looking at a walkthrough and it says Once again, go back to the options, talk about tobacco, then pick another option and try using your curse. Select negotiate, then give up the curse stone.
That's what I have to do?
That's what it looks like it says on the guide. For last resort, yeah. So the last bit says talk about select tobacco, then no, once again go back to the options, talk about tobacco, then pick another option, try using your curse.
Hmm. I'll pick another option and then use the curse?
Yeah.
If a
Oh
source
my
of
god, that was so
fire-
stupid.
How would I have known that? What?
Oh my fucking god, that why was it so specific?
You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. Burn everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now.
Yes, I concede.
Negotiate.
Alrighty.
With your cards on the table, you're out of options. Might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he?
Correct. I won't take that risk now while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward.
I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, bud. After hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the Red Resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you care for him this much. I'm surely willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right?
Yes.
Well, even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed him on his little shoulders.
Damn!
Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what are you doing is not for your son. It's not. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires?
That's not... Ma'am? What she's saying may be harsh, but it holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Get into the heart of things is what an investigator does.
Bro, I'm still fucking baffled how specific that
What will
was.
you do?
Ma'am? If you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame has given you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer.
Give.
Very well. Oh, God. Here.
Thanks. Glad you could see a reason.
Ma'am, you made the right choice.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh?
I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers.
Well, they only need to be carrying a flame? This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer.
You know who remains.
You speak as if you already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? You plan to stop me?
Not my place to intervene.
All right then.
Like, what's stopping someone just getting a gun and then just
Popping her? Yeah.
unloading? Yeah.
Hey, lady, can I borrow your phone?
I don't mind. But who are you calling?
The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly.
Wow.
All right.
After what felt like fucking forever.
Conclusion. Tsumi and Erio continued
Bro.
their investigation, deciding to meet with a Yametono to get to the bottom of it all. What will be the conclusion to the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, Tesseiman, and Ashino's intertwined fates? Here we go. 6 p.m. Sumida River. I don't know how we would have been able to figure that shit out, to be honest with you. Hey.
Bro.
How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
Huh. Not one to mince words, eh?
Came alone, right?
Yeah. It's just me. Make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
Never thought I'd see the day that you'd call the police.
There's something I need you to see you about.
Well, alright then. Got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. She sure has changed over the past 3 years. I'm more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe that she's the same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute. Is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. Fuck! This shit sucks! There's gotta be a sticker around here. Where's the sticker? Where's the sticker? Sticker. Gotta be a sticker around here, bro. There's no sticker around here? That's a cap. That's cap. Where's the sticker, bro? There's gotta be a fucking sticker around here, brother. There's really no sticker around here. You fucking my ass? Sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. I don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. And I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
And if I did, would you hide me from the police?
Well, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it.
You...
I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So, there's no going back now.
That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse.
Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
Your chance? Did Nejima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, not surprised there.
So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Gosh.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
Oh! Bleh, bleh, bleh. Oh! No, kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal!
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
Ugh. No, you're different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
I know. I know I haven't been the best father. And I wonder if all the fathers in the world... Are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime?
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Yeah. Plenty of parents take the fall for their children to give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe, as a parent, it's the right thing to do.
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd at least have one person on your side.
I see. Well, that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
This is depressing.
Bruh.
So Nenjima really didn't tell you anything.
Not really, no.
Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? Why do you want it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Katsuhiko Hokusai back to life.
Hokusai? Hokusai, the Okiue artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, huh?
That's... you... Why would you like this art, but... why would you do something so stupid?
See?
Ugh.
The only time I ever felt like there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of Okioe. I'm sure you never noticed.
Really?
Bro, is this like fucking Kira from part 4 where it's like, oh, I felt emotion the first time I saw
kind of.
Mona Lisa's hands.
I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the Right of Resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this. You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? Let's find any damages the curse caused now before you do any more wrong with it.
I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer. Are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation.
Damn. Or, you have more than one. How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that it matters.
3, huh?
I'm not handing them over.
Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had?
Michio Shiraishi?
From the car crash you were in with that Namagaki guy.
Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, I was there.
Yutaro? That sounds like... you and him were... I mean...
Not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious? But he said... Ah, you're getting off track, Mr. Tsumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman. We shouldn't have relied on him for this. If you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with that hidden run case on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is that really what you really wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
That's it.
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this whole thing?
Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important? For what?
Putting a stop to the curses of the Seven Mysteries. Why would you tell her that?
Bruh.
Oh! That means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right.
Fucking idiot!
Then no way, I'm definitely keeping it.
Oh, I screwed that one up. You fucking moron! Mr. Satsumi, you really can't do any better than that. Come on, the talisman.
Ario, just fucking shoot her.
Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way, I can't lose the right.
Take the fucking shot! Oh.
Sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you.
What? What if he doesn't want to be resurrected? What if he's content his life? He wasn't, actually. He wasn't.
You're only
Yeah.
mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me?
Well, I was just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Ah, come on, Mr. Satsumi, you can do better than that. You really screwed up here, huh?
Oh, so there's like a specific order you have to do? Or,
Maybe there is. Let's see if we can redo this. Maybe there's an order we have to do it.
yeah. Yeah, speak to Ayame and ask about her being taken hostage first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the guide, yeah.
Okay. Oof. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I didn't expect that from you.
Huh?
I thought you'd just start questioning me before you bothered to ask how I'm doing.
Ah. Well, I am still your father. Ooh, maybe boss can handle this after all.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or another.
Right. I'm glad. Okay.
okay,
About her mom, probably?
probably? Oh, I'm looking at the guide and it just said ask about her being taken hostage first, so
How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom, I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time.
I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you? I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. Been running all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me?
I did not. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want to worry more than she already was.
You're one to talk.
Can I ask you one thing? It's like... Maybe we shouldn't have relied on this for this. Well, if it doesn't... No, it doesn't matter.
You mean this?
That's it.
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
It was a big deal. Is it really that special, this whole thing?
Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important for what?
Why does he still say that?
oh my fucking god, this man cannot lie.
Was I supposed to say something else?
Nope, it just says ask about her being taken hostage first. And
Man is a terrible liar. He didn't even try to lie.
like, bro, you're a detective. Jesus Christ, man has no poker face in front of her.
Okay.
Like, bro, how fucking boring does your life have to be for a painting to save you? And you're like,
I can kind of understand it to some extent, but to want to resurrect the motherfucker, I don't know about all that.
it's not even like, oh, this painting rejuvenated my life, my will to live. It's like, nah, I'm just horny for this painter. Like, bro, Come on.
I don't think she's horny for him.
Oh, or well, obsessed.
Obsessed is probably more along the lines of what she is.
Like, bro, come on. Touch grass.
Yeah.
Live life. Feel the wind.
Hmm. Najima really didn't tell you anything.
Not really, no. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Yes.
Sure, you can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two.
Of course you try to dodge the question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Sugaro, works.
What?
My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me.
Oh. Oh.
Hiding something. It's not a lie. So that does trigger.
Yeah, so hiding, so lying by omission still counts.
Yeah.
So if you try to cover up something that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
I get it. Why you wanted to see me. And let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my own curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
You threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either. But for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide now, you really will die. Am I? Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. But my real parent is the man I was just with.
Ayame! Is that all you have to say? And I only have one answer for you. You are honestly, truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now you're still trying to hide it? Why, are you really that stupid?
Ugh! She killed him?
Damn.
Oh, I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it?
Ayame, listen.
Huh? Sure. How?
Ayame. Be proud no matter what happens. You are our precious daughter.
How are you even still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Nechima filled your head with. You're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Alright, I guess it's Tono now. That's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are.
But why are you doing this? That's not true. Those curse powers prove that it's not.
Sure, you probably didn't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up happy. That's it.
Why say all of this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth, too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me.
Stop. I can't.
The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right. Wasn't you, was it?
No. No, I wouldn't even know how to do that. Picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman.
It's just a coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Ugh. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nechima. You can stand on your 2 legs, you can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me, you can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. Not too late to atone for the hit and run. Using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can. Because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can.
Fuck.
Dad!
Boss? Boss! Damn. R.I.P. Tetsumi, the goat. That day at 6:18 p.m., Hayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Yame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The yin talisman possessed by Hayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by the iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. What? What do you mean, or so it seemed?
There's still
What?
more game.
June Aereo, 8 p.m. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. Can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss there. She wanted to see things through the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Can't get my mind off of the remaining curse stone, Whispering Canal, who the mastermind is. We have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talisman that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded by the seal. Who'd have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? That's the Yin Scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to up on the scroll. Giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. Oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. Okay.
Okay.
I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Oh no. Are they really gonna make me do this? Is there anything that... Oh god. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Move the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. Get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom? Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave. I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the rite have already been unleashed. I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. I won't explain or anything, so we might as well give it a try. I see, okay. Gonna say the same thing? What if it does explode? That would be really fucking funny. That would be really fucking funny if it did explode.
Do you guys want me to give you the order to remove it?
Let me try first.
Okay.
If I fuck it up, then yeah. Does anything bad happen? You can tell me that.
It doesn't look like anything bad. Nothing bad happens. Plus, they said themselves, so. Yes. Yeah, it looks like there's no real penalty. Just guessing.
Let me see. Okay. I guess it's just gonna keep going until I remove all of them or something. I don't know, the reed? They mentioned the reed a lot. And I don't know. That was right!
Wait, what?
Oh, you got it right. It's open. Getting it on the first try, that's amazing. You're a real pro. Nothing to it, really. Told you could leave it to me. Wow, that's fucking funny.
Oh, wait.
You can finally read what's written inside. Let's see.
That's funny.
I see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedies surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't give us the information we need. Ah, is there anything else? Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident, it says. Oh, he foresaw all of this happening. And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. What the fuck does that mean?
Damn.
My soul, that is my curse echo, my body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline, my mind, that is my own consciousness. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, dog? My soul, that is my curse echo, my body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline, my mind, that is my own consciousness.
Oh, the curse echo that he turned into.
Wow, so if we gather these 3 things in one place, Saman's Rite of Cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses in the Rite of Resurrection. Oh, that's it,
Oh,
that's
yeah, the
exactly what we
answer right
need. The 3 things are Saman's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Saman's curse echo. It's curse echo, so Saman himself is part of the 7 mysteries? Now that you mention it, Mr. Adiishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse brings ruin to curse bearers. Add a hint to that, maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Yes, the body is a descendant of Saman's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Saman? He and Michio Shiraishu had the other talisman. Both of them had already passed by the time this iteration of the curse was unleashed. Yeah, that's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline is so split up, there have to be others. Oh, there's another note here, too. What? Where? Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Strong spirit sense? Would that be Okie? Shogo? Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says. Do we know anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness, or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see that. I think that makes sense. So there's a hint for finding this one too? Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Sandman tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. As a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is, Seimon's mind awoke the night the rite was activated, and must be possessing someone out there right now. What? So we have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seimon. Then we just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll just tell you where to go.
What the
Because I don't know how.
Right, but there is one thing. The second and third ones could be both the same person. Ooh. But who could that be? It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Seimon's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be... Oh, hold on, someone's coming this way. Huh? Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? Yoko! Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000... Bitch, what? Huh? I've been throwing these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I just might have a picnic right here. Why would you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it sounds like we need this exact spot and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. Oh! What? It hurts! This is a curse!
So she did originally have the fish one.
She killed Shogo Okie? Is she Ashino? What?! What?! That's not the true ending.
No.
That's not the true ending. There's something else I have to do.
Yep.
That is not the true ending.
That was so out of left field.
That
Like,
end?
what the
No,
fuck?
I guess. I didn't expect that. Of all things. Oh, the storyteller. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 Mysteries of Honjo to a close! And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You've done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. With that, I should be taking my leave. I've been your humble storyteller. Good night.
Yeah, go to Shogo Okie Kishinoni Park Part 3.
Okay. Yeah, that's not the true ending. What in the Misao was that? I don't know.
Yeah.
But we're about to find out.
So
Hmm. Huh? Oh, good, you're awake. What? Yeah, you were so rattled and confused, I thought you'd really lost it. You feel dizzy, have a headache, are your humors off balance? Wait, what did you say? I've heard that before. The one who said it earlier. Oh, right, that might have been it. My humors are off balance. What? Back there? You ended up like that because of your humors? Yeah, I've heard at this age your humors being even a little bit off can be fatal. Huh. Back to normal. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. I don't really remember what happened. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow? What? Are you backing out? Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe to me, and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Come on, I just started feeling back to normal, too. Nope, not happening. Go home. I haven't paid your cab fare, okay? Ended up having to force still protesting Yoko into a taxi. But then she still wouldn't stop complaining. At a placater, I promised I'd touch the park on my own for a little while. That didn't do anything.
what? Oh, I think it's the other one, the
This
branch.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Aside from finding a curse stone?
Talk to Takumi.
This one?
Where you meet Takumi, yeah.
What do I do?
Talk to Takumi once.
Okay. About what? Does it matter?
Just doesn't matter. Just talk to him.
Okay.
Look,
Yeah.
look to your right. I think it's the. Can you see? It should be a ghost echo that should appear now. Yeah, curse echo.
Oh. Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in midair? Okay. Now what?
Talk to Takumi once again.
About anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Now what?
And then go to the ghost echo again.
Okay. Oh shit, it's closer. Maybe was there anything like that in the Seven Mysteries? Touch it?
Touch it. Touch it.
Am I supposed to touch it? Okay. What the fuck? Oh shit! Cleansing. When the body, soul, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado have all been brought together, the rite of cleansing is all ritual. Okay. What the fuck? My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean that you've managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seiman Tsuchimikado?
A beckoning light.
Yes, this is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seiman wandered about near Hoonji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayo Chozawa. but when called forth by Seimon's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seimon Tsuchimikado? Who was his body, his descendant who carried his blood in their veins?
Jogo.
Shogo?
Yep.
Correct again. Although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also the one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Oh, damn! Seimon and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now, for my final question. Who is the mind of Seimon Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his.
Why was the name you gave the storyteller at the beginning of the game?
Myself. I see, you believe it to be Moon. By saying you believe it to be yourself. Oh, that was wrong. Are you certain? Yes, you're correct. Finally, you have remembered. That's right, you are. Seimon's consciousness, awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by the way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. Holy shit! In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Seimon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset, is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo Okie willingly used his curse. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayo Chozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Holy shit!
They fucking got us.
Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now know, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do?
There's no right answer.
I wouldn't want it. I would destroy it. Oh, I see. That was Seimon's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Now, it's time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for all the work you have done. Wow.
They fucking got us. So she literally could have. She should have just died.
Yeah, she was supposed to die. Ugh. And that's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness, gave me that curse. Yoko was after the Rite of Resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the Seven Mysteries and it's the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the Rite of Cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. This explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. She didn't seem to notice. These things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. Wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule, or 2, or 3.
Just leaves the corpse there.
Yeah, what is he supposed to do? Haruo Shigima, 12 a.m. Damn. Man, what is it? Just a dream. Seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. Sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right. Of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our region to know, an eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. Oh, you hear my cat?
Yeah.
It says Hitsumi. He's probably hungry. Whoa, what the hell is this? Tetsuo's still alive! The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened?
I would say, though, Tetsu took that like a man.
Yeah, he did. I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens. Another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? Just looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What's this? Huh? What the hell? Boss, look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? In the picture, there's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart should be. No. You think? I mean, could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it, is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put this photo into evidence. Don't doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the air. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Damn. Yako Sakazaki. Mio, it turns out Michiyo really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. Guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. It did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. It was me! I was the spirit! Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. Now my contract won't be... No. I should have never believed in this blasted record of fates. Oh, it's like as if nothing ever happened.
Yeah. We literally just said nuh-uh.
So everyone's alive. Well, except for, all of you watching from far, far away. The rite of resurrection has never existed, not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time.
Oh, right, he's not dead.
Richter, you wise out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ariel. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Yo! Everyone's getting their justice!
Let's fucking go!
Yes, I'm the one who did it. So please help me.
Huh?
She's always following me. He had a nervous breakdown, that's why.
Yeah. They did mention that, which is nice.
I'm so sorry, Michiyo. I had no idea. What? Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? How could that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could just be picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and boss is hiding something. Seems to be no kind of secret hidden in the Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is.
Oh, so they also explained who actually killed Hajime. It was Yoko. Damn.
I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. Now, it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it.
Bruh.
You could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from EY. Oops, sorry, I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashima after all, nothing but a lonely janitor. How are things with you? Getting along with your daughter? Well, you know, more or less. Damn.
Damn.
Cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Well, I'm still not gonna get those images of the fucking river out of my mind.
Yeah, that river is still fucked. Fucky wucky.
Oh.
And that was the 7 Paranormasight, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo.
Oh my god, we've been here for 8 fucking hours.
I told you we were gonna finish that shit today.
Oh,
Phenomenal.
good game.
Yeah!
Good shit.
You know, we
Good
were stuck
shit.
at a couple points, but we figured it out finally after resorting to a guide. But we figured out most of the shit by ourselves, so.
Yeah, there's only like 2 places where
This is it for
Fucked
real
up.
this time, Mishi. We did it. Woo! Oh my god, I have to change a whole bunch of shit for February now because I was like, okay, just in case we don't finish Paranormasight. I have to put a new game here. Okay.
Oh.
Um,
Oh,
that was Paranormasight.
actually, if you want a recommendation, I would say do Escape from Ever After, because I've played the game and I feel like it's something you would actually enjoy.
Is it short?
It's short. Let me check.
I'll look through my list too, just in case. Fuck that one part though. Yeah.
With Ayame. Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. Insane.
It's about 22 hours
Okay.
for the main story.
On Friday, we will be playing Black Jeopardy with some friends. That's what's gonna be happening on Friday. So it's gonna be a good time. Saturday, I believe we're playing either Dispatch or Honkai Star Rail. I need to check my list, but that is what we will be doing Saturday. This was great though. This is a good game.
Yeah.
Finally finished it. You have to take it back now, Shy. I finished video games. I finished this video game on stream, and I finished Dispatch. I finished video games. I finished video games.
You finished 2 games already.
I finished 2
Yippee.
video games. I think that was on my list of things to do this year, actually. Oh no, it wasn't on my list. Never mind. You have to admit that I'm a video game boy. I'm a video game player.
A gamer boy. Now.
I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I finished 2 video games this year, bro. I'm a gamer. You fucking with my gamer lean?
Oh, also, boss, I feel like you'll also like Escape from Ever After because it's actually really funny.
Is it a mystery?
No, it's Paper Mario like.
Oh wait, I think I have that. I bought
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Paper Mario like, and it's actually kind of difficult.
Paranormasight, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Interactive novels, but okay. Listen, it's still a video game. Is it not, or is it not a video game?
It's still a video game. You had to think. There were puzzles.
There were lots of things I had to figure out. And I figured out a lot of them on my own, too.
Yeah. It's only until we got to like that.
It was when we got to the end. I think we got all the endings, bro. We got all the endings. We beat Paranormasight. We did it. We did it!
Good game.
Phenomenal. A masterpiece. Peak cinema. Cinema! Cinema! It was great. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys in the Discord and on, for Friday for Black Jeopardy. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you to everyone who popped into the stream. Thank you, Noelle, for sticking by for this long This has been an 8-hour stream. That's fucking insane. I will see you guys around. Be safe, stay warm, especially you guys on the East Coast. I know that snow shit has been crazy. I'm not in that shit though, so I'm not fucking with you. I'll see you guys next time. Stay safe, be good, take your medication.